All right. Big up, bless up to each and every one. Yeah, man. Today is Thursday, June 13, 12:31 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, man. It's manners and respect to everyone, You know how the thing go. Yeah, man. It should be a very, very interesting conversation, right? Yeah, man. There's a lot for us to discuss, and you know how the thing go. Some new developments. We see the prosecutions that drop some arguments and things like that. So you know how the thing go, people. Greatly appreciate ones and ones checking in. Just hit that like button on your way in. Greatly appreciated. All right, let me go through the formalities quick and fast. Godfrey Goldburn, yeah man, big up yourself, manners and respect me general. Black Star Views Entertainment. Yeah, man. Big up, manners and respect. Yeah, man. Black Star Views. Respect for, encouraging, yeah, man, ones and ones to like, share, and subscribe. We appreciate that. Haunted Official. Big up, my general. Yeah, you know it go. Extraordinary circumstances. So, we just do out here, just hold a little reason with the people, get some perspectives, hear some arguments, and we can reason it out in a civil and amicable way, and we go in separate ways. That's how, easy it is in these YouTube streets. So big up, Haunted. Yeah, Haunted, so we're going to talk about them things still, you see it? Yeah, man, because we there observe the ground, so manners and respect. Same way, so Haunted Official, it costs you nothing to like the stream, and if you appreciate the platform and the reasoning, yeah, man, you can also share and subscribe. And big up to all the new subscribers as well. We greatly appreciate the support. You can also, drop a comment in the chat, like as to where you are from, where you're representing, what country you're from, or wherever you're from, you can just let us know. So I can big on up, because you know how the thing go. I know how we do it. Shanette Edwards, big up yourself, You know how the thing go. Manners and respect. Day in, day out. Yeah, man, big up, That's a valid argument, day in, day out. Once them go budget, he might go get off. All right, we're going to reason about that, me general. Godfrey Goldburn, yeah, man, respect me general. The Godfrey Goldburn just make sure, say, him use him to account them and drop a like on the stream. So, at least me know, so me guaranteed to get 2 likes from Godfrey Goldburn. Manners and respect for that, me general. Ricky Tan, big up yourself, Yeah, man, respect for the check-in. Chris Smith, manners and respect, me general. Mandela Strength, big up yourself, B.I. Strong, yeah, man, big up me general, manners and respect, GW876 Production, big up yourself, manners and respect. The Free Thinker, yeah, man, big up me general. Let's talk politics with Mr. Vegas, yeah, man, manners and respect, me general. Poseidon, the world great, yeah, man, respect, me general. Greatly appreciate the support. The Roland's family vlogs. Yeah, big up. Ever bless, manners and respect every time. Chakadi. Yeah, man, Grand Rising, me general. Libra Sun Goddess. Bless up, my sister. So manners and respect every time, My at root. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Yeah, man, greatly appreciate the support as always. Success over hype. Yeah, bless up. What you say? Yeah, man. Big up to the England Massive. You know we're going to success. Mix Bar Talk TV. Yeah, man. Bless up Mix Bar Talk TV. Yeah, man. Thank you for checking in. First time seeing you on the platform, I think. So, I just want to say, bless up. You know what the thing go. Taya Campbell. Big up yourself, Chang. Yeah, man. Big up, Stinkweed 101. Yeah, man. Bless up. Fully Gaza UTG. Manners and respect, me general. Private figure. Manners and respect. Ryan Scott. Big up. Wayne Huggins. You know the thing going on. Big up, Jamon. Yeah, man, big up, big up, big up. What you say? Jersey to Connecticut, no traffic on George Washington Bridge. Can't believe. Trust me, my general, because you know, say George Washington Bridge, boy, well, the whole of the bridge, them still, but when they come on to George Washington Bridge there, you know, say that not normal. Because you know the thing, got the turnpike carry you down that part there. You get what me I say? You know the rest of tunnel them and them something there, but George Washington Bridge not normal for real, my general. Because you know the whole of the Route 4 traffic ahead that side and them something the turnpike where I try to avoid the Lincoln or Holland tunnel, you know that go. George Washington, them actually touch one of them part there. But big up, stay safe, Jamon. Big up all truckers as well. Tom Ford, Tapman, Ruan Noble, you know, private figure, all truckers, when you big up on yourself. Day in, day out. You know, so that's the reasoning going on, different perspectives, you know, my general. So we there. Militant, bro, big up, you know. Nikki Willie, yeah, man, big up my sister, you know the thing go. Go and govern the ground as always. Canon God, big up yourself, you know. Lady be official, manners and respect, you know. Brian African King, yeah, man, respect for the super sticker, you know, my general. Greatly appreciate the support as always, you know. Exit 9, yeah, man, big up. GW876. Well, GW876, at the end of the day, you know, my general, you know we do it, you know. We kind of just stay in our little lane and we reason with the people, man. What makes sense, brother. And what not make sense, you know. The problem is, me kind of like how me run my thing. Me not too deal with the echo chamber, you know. Because anytime everybody are sing from the same in book, when one man talk nonsense, no man now say, boy, you know, say respectfully, me not agree with that. And this is my take on it. So as I go, 7 brothers, 7 different mind. And at the end of the day, yeah, man, I'm not out here to tell anyone how to run them thing. Me just run the thing, how me run my thing, and who rate the thing. And people know, so here we go on. When it comes onto this platform, they are guaranteed a solid reasoning every time. You get what me I say? So, yeah, man, there's something there with that, you see. What have been the argument so far? Yeah, man, that's why we're here, you know, Anthony Bryce. We not rush me, general. Yeah, man. So we there for a reason. So that will come to the fore, man. You know the thing, man. Yeah, man, as Brian African King say, yeah, man, bless up, a oneness, man. You know the thing go. Sandra Eslap, yeah, man, big up. London. All right. So Sandra Eslap say, my favorite channel. Yeah, man, thank you, Sandra, for the words of encouragement. The people like Sandra and other ones really keep me going in terms of feeling, you know, encouraged for forward out and all them reasons still. So big up. Let me see who else there now. Samia Brown, Medea accent kits. How the case going on? We need to know. All right, Samia Brown, just stay tuned. Yeah, man. Big up the Saint Kitts massive. Big up the Caribbean massive. You know. Big up the Jamaica massive. You know, North, South, Central American massive. Wherever you're from, big up yourself. Yeah, just drop a comment in the chat so I can big you up wherever you are from. You know, European massive, English massive. Big up. You know, only good karma. Yeah, man. Chanel, baby British, you know, I think go CKP, the mayor, all them ones, a Condom Spice, and they big up on yourself. You know, I think a Kai Ike, big up anyway, them in general. So, you know, the thing go big up the Africa massive too. And that's right there. Lady be official, big up yourself, you know. You know, I think go, you know. Aquino Core, yeah, man, big up. Jatorius, yeah, big up my general. Lone Star, wagwan my general, big up yourself, you know. Legine Armet. Yeah, man. Big up. Dwayne McCullough. Yeah, man. Big up me general. Manners and respect for the check-in. You know how the thing go. Craig Burton said New York settings. Manners and respect. All right. We have 123 people check-in bright and early. Yeah, all we ask is that you just drop a like on the stream as you enter. You know, it's a way of showing your appreciation for the channel. And it's a way of wiping off your feet, so to speak. You know, big up, man. We greatly appreciate that. Let me see who else there. Darrell 101. Hold on. Darrell 01. prosecutor getting a beating by the judge. Well, that's why we there have a reason about it still. You get what I say? Big up to Elvis Horsford. Yeah, he says from Grenada. Big up the Grenada massive. Them say the Spice Island that no. Yeah, man, big up the Grenada massive. I think you know specialize in the nothing egg, no? Something like that. Now that's it them in general. Yeah, man. Big up the Grenada massive. All right. J. Omar, big up, you know. Craig, well, I'm see what I go on there.
Yep.
Yeah, man, we there. Now worry yourself, my general.
Uh,
All right. Yeah, man. Sorry about the delay. Lee Miller, big up yourself, you know. J. Omar, big up. Craig W. Yeah, man. Big up. Janet, big up yourself, you know. You know what thing go. Let me see who else there. So I can blessing up quick and fast, because you know what thing go more time, you know, people. Jamon, big up yourself. Scara, big up. Marcus, big up. Baxadan, manners and respect, you know. His addiction, big up, you know. Ocean Johnson, manners and respect, me general. I know the thing go. All right, so as me I say, people, we have some topics up for discussion. You know how the thing go. Kashi.
Yo, King.
Yeah, yeah, man. What say you so far? Have you been following up the
Well,
latest development?
kind of just now, as soon as I logged in, I saw a new headline published. I think it's by Nationwide. It's saying that that the prosecution is having issues. I guess the judge is calling them because they're saying they're not sure if they will be able to locate witnesses and stuff should there be a retrial. And we
All
were
right,
just having discussion the other day. You
right.
know what I mean? Which is pretty funny because I was saying that, a lot of these, even some of the law enforcement officers that were a part of the case, some of them resigned from the force. Some have been some are incarcerated for other, issues that they had in the in being a part of the force. So, it's who is to say that they are gonna go for the system this time, bearing their troubles, you know what I mean? Some have migrated. So stuff going on with this case, man. It's funny,
Word. And to the ones who are new to the platform, you know, remember the link is pinned at the top of the chat. You can hit that StreamYard link and you can join the panel and share your perspective. I'll also drop the link in the chat from time to time, but just rest assured the link is pinned at the top, so you can hit that link at the top of the chat anytime and check in and share your perspective. All right, so this is from the Jamaica Gleaner, right? And this is where sometimes when we have to really depend on the mainstream media to convey the information, we will get different perspective because this is the Gleaner, right? And the headline is Vybz Kartel retrial hearing day 4. The state will just have to bear the cost, says prosecutor. And the article says acting DPP Claudette Thompson says cost to the government should not prevent the Court of Appeal from ordering that Vybz Kartel and his co-accused be retried for dirting. She says a retrial is justified because the case involves an alleged dirting, an illegal, machine being the reason for the crime. The victim's body never been found and attempts to destroy the crime scene. The state will have to bear the cost, Thompson said. Justice Marva McDonald Bishop, who is leading a panel of 3 judges, said the court will have to consider whether the government's budget can handle additional costs from a potential trial. I find that statement by Justice Marva McDonald Bishop to be very interesting. And I remember last night we were having the conversation and we were saying that at the end of the day, when it comes on to these matters, the financial costs should not be the number one mitigating factor. It should be what's in the public's interest. And the reason why I read this out is to show you that the media houses can have different headlines and different perspectives, because over by Nationwide, right? Over by Nationwide is saying that and their headline is this now: Tribunal demands costs and timeline for Kartel retrial. That's what Nationwide is saying here, right? And it says the prosecution in the hearing to determine whether Vybz Kartel and his 3 accused will face a retrial for dirting is unable to say if the state can afford to carry the matter forward. And this is very interesting because at the end of the day, as a state prosecutor, and you are coming to a hearing of this nature, you should emphatically and confidently, know for sure if you can afford to do this thing or not. There should be no ambiguity in the court. But let me continue. Acting Director of Public Prosecutions, Claudette Thompson, began her submission on Thursday morning, but no sooner had she begun her presentation, she was interrupted by the tribunal asking if the cost of a retrial would be worth it to the state. The acting DPP insisted the state will just have to bear the cost. I kind of find that statement there very weird in my opinion.
Man,
You get what I'm
that
saying?
statement they sound carefree. Man, I like that one day.
Right. You're right. So anyway, let me just continue. After the inquest by the tribunal, the acting DPP relented, saying, "Very well, my lady, I will not belabor the point." Meanwhile, the acting DPP was again placed on the back foot when she was pressed on whether a potential retrial would take place. "I don't know," conceded the acting DPP. Ms. Thompson offered 2025 as the best estimate. So when asked about when a potential retrial would take place, she's saying she don't know, and she's saying that 2025 at best estimate. But she did say between January and February. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, that was really when it might occur. So there's a lot of things unfolding, and we will update accordingly as time goes by. But some very interesting things so far. So Fred, I don't even want to say a thing quick and fast with that too,
I mean, a lot of these, topics are these points we spoke about in the past years, and like I said, to me, it's 50-50 right now, but the judge, from my understanding, there are multiple judges in the court, but I guess the chief judge or the main judge is Marva Bishop. I think that's the name. That's her name, right? But I can see her. She's asking some really good questions, you know what I mean? And some people may read it and say, she is for the defense or whatnot, but we don't know. But these are valid, questions that she's asking the crown and asking, of the defense, So we just have to sit and really watch what go on, because anything can play in this one. You know what I mean? And if it's from if I'm just gonna read the headlines and what I can see in the newspaper and stuff like that, I would think that they're going for the defense, but it's not right for me to think that. I just have to just sit back and enjoy the show and see what happens.
Right. Yeah, man. Big up to Is Addiction Media, 273 people and only 69 likes. Just drop a like on the stream, people. Yeah, man. That's all we ask of you. Yeah, and there's a poll as well. Yeah, please engage with the poll so we can, actually gauge the perspectives of the audience as well. But drop a like on the stream. If you're new to the platform and you want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. So this is also a Gleaner article that says court accepts all documents filed by defense and the prosecution. So that's very interesting as well. Joe Grind, manners and respect, me general. Ricky Tan, you know the thing going on. Big up to all the ones and ones them checking in. All right. Sue be there. So I don't know if you want to say a thing yet, All right.
Yeah, my G.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, there, man. Well, a lot there to say, There's a lot there to say, but if you want to go read through the documents we have, so we can get a wider understanding. If that's it, There's a whole lot to
no, there's some things to unpack still, but we can always entertain the opening, reasoning from ones and ones that we just go along as we reason still, you see.
Well, as I say, a whole lot there that will impact the outcome either way still. But I think there are some real eye openers based on what the judge posited and what the defense actually states. I'm not sure the part about the judge about the who foot in the bill. I would love it to go over about that part for me so we can get some clarity on it.
All right. 1 second there. Let me just look back for the article there. You understand what I say? Yeah, man, quick and fast there. Bam. All right, cool. So, all right, this is it. You know the thing go. All right, and it said, boy, acting DPP Claudette Thompson said cost to the government should not prevent the Court of Appeal from ordering that Vybz Kartel and its co-accused be retried for dirting. She said a retrial is justified because the case involves an alleged dirting and illegal firearm being the reason for the crime. The victim's body never been found and attempts to destroy the crime scene. The state will just have to bear the cost, Thompson said. Justice Marva McDonald Bishop, who is leading a panel of 3 judges, said the court will have to consider whether the government's budget can handle additional costs from a potential retrial. I know said the Gleaner, I just give a little, little sound bite settings. I go and breadcrumb the thing more time. So it's not a lengthy article.
But if we can take the Gleaner as it stated here, that is real concerning and troubling that a judge will say something like that. It's really, really concerning. And if even in my own what I call it now, own experiences are matters. Yeah, maybe more than one matters before the court. This is alarming. That a judge will say we would have to consider if the country's budget can foot a bill to prosecute crime. This is like this is we're waking up to a new reality. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really think is oh sorry, go ahead, Imhotep.
Yeah, no, make Subi land, but I say that's a very, very interesting statement by a judge, because remember the judge is supposed to deal with the information presented. I don't think a judge should be invested into how much it costs the government. That's up to the
I did not know that a judge could actually state that they would have to consider the country's budget to prosecute a case. To prosecute an alleged crime.
That is a consideration in a retrial. It is.
Yeah.
But when you guys,
but I'm just saying for her to say that they will consider whether the government, the judge, they would make a decision to consider that
but
the cost based on the budget.
but in what
Why it is doing.
well, okay, first of all, good evening everybody. But
So
in
hold on,
what
Mr. Judah, before you go up though, let me finish.
oh
So we are saying there is an allotted fund amount to prosecute crime in Jamaica. Is that what the judge is saying?
no.
Is there an allotted amount for each fiscal year in fighting crime?
All right. So from my experience, right? Every government, they have a budget that they're working for criminal prosecution. Every investigation, every case, everything. They have to use a budget, right? Investigation take a lot of money. Investigators going out, locating witnesses, and all of these things, putting a case together. All of that costs money. And every year, of course, we know governments they have their budget for that's allotted to certain departments within the government to conduct whatever their duties are. So of course we would say yes to that.
All right, let
Where
me
Okay,
give me an
but
example.
all right.
well answer
So
me. Let
what's
me
an example
So
of the budget? They read and they say, okay, this amount is gonna be allotted to deal with
No,
prosecutorial
no, that's where we would have to
whatever.
dig for Jamaica and find
okay,
out
but
where
you
in the
guys are
budget this
taking
funding is. What's it?
take this whole thing, taking it out of context and have to read it in context of what the judge was basically saying and what the
No, I'm
duty of the and what let me finish first, please, because I have to go because I'm at work. And what the prosecution's burden is. The judge basically, first of all, that whole conversation, she's basically showing the prosecution's burden, right? It is argued, first of all, that the prosecution then bear the burden to demonstrate that a retrial makes sense and that it can be conducted without infringing upon the appellant's rights even more, right? So basically, this placed the onus on the prosecution to justify the necessity and the feasibility of a retrial. That is why she asks, that's why them ask, oh yeah, okay, so how long, when will this retrial start, right? And Thompson said, I don't know. And when she pressed her again, she says next year, and she says, oh, I see, because they're trying to figure out the length of time to where he would get a retrial if one was granted, to see if that would actually infringe upon his rights because of the time, because of the time that they've already been through. That's number one. Cost is also a factor in determining if this actually is feasible to continue, right? Now, we don't know in what tone or how it was said, the way how it is written, when she says, oh, the state will basically, the government will have to just bear the cost. We don't know in that tone if it was as that flippant, right? But in reality,
true?
it is right. And the thing is, when Thompson came back and she said, well, because of the severity of the case, right, we should basically allot whatever it needs because of the public interest, right? And then she brought up the case of the G's, of the GANGs, right? She brought up the case of that, and how, money is never a consideration when it comes to that G activity, right? When it comes to prosecution. And so the defense said, well, can you you need to differentiate between G activity and a M trial like this that has been going on for so long. So basically what they're trying to, and that is why the judge came back and she said to the prosecutor, she said, use your time wisely. And the prosecutor said, okay, my lady, I will not keep on laboring the point. So you have to read it like that, the way how it is presented. Now, we don't know what the tone was, right? And really and truly, with a lot of stuff that the Gleaner has been putting out, we have to take things and still sift it through our own minds, right? Right? So I mean, basically, them just basically trying to show the prosecution's burden. And she's saying, listen, as the prosecutor, you need to show that this retrial can be conducted without further infringing upon his rights, without making it without it, and also by showing that it makes sense, right? That limited, so you actually have something to stand on, and also that is feasible for a country when it comes to finances. So that is what that was about.
Right. So
It's simple.
so the thing
Yeah.
is, you see, because we have to rely on the media houses, that's the
Right.
reason why we're quoting what they say. So
Facts.
yeah, me kind of just work with what them say
Right.
I can just leave it there so until me or otherwise. But
Facts.
the consideration
Right.
coming from the court
Right.
to consider the cost being a mitigating factor, I think a lot of people will say that is pretty much, at first they might hear that a judge saying that. But I mean, there have been instances in other places where,
Right.
case in point, with the old Bahamas presidents and
Right.
even over Barbados, the court decides that after 8 years, yeah, man, then them now go ahead with it based on the whole financial costs and things like that. So yeah, I agree that
Yeah.
it has to be looked at, but at the end of the day, I think we were speaking about it last night as well, that should not be the number one
Right. It's not.
in a mitigating factor
Facts.
against a retrial and things like that still. You get what I say?
Right. Right.
Yeah, so
Agreed.
Hey,
Agreed.
I'm not sure if Subi finished, but me do want to say a thing real quick, right?
yeah, go ahead.
For this acting DPP, say I really don't think be her spearheading this thing is a
Thank
good
you.
thing. I
Thank you.
really think, the
Rookie.
thing is, Paula was so vested in this case, man.
Rookie.
The prosecution bringing this thing forward right now. It's so it just hard for them kind of argue without her, right?
Listen.
Because she had so much influence and power and so much knowledge of the case, right? Next
Perfect.
thing I want to say, so big, sometimes I go at it, but we good, Zine. But here what happened now? From what I can remember, with the initial case, right? With the initial case, I know the lead prosecutor on there wasn't it Jeremy Taylor? I think it was Jeremy Taylor that was actually the prosecutor on the case, and of course, he was taking advice from Paul Lewin at the time, right? But where is Jeremy Taylor? Because I'm not seeing his name. He would have been the prosecutor that should even be arguing because he has much more knowledge of the case than this acting DPP. So right now, I'm kind of confused as to why is this lady arguing the case? Because if I'm supposed to read what's being put out by the media houses, I'm gonna think, of course, we don't know the tone of whatever was
Exactly.
said is, but I'm gonna think this DPP, this acting person is kind of weak as to
Right.
what's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I want to ask, where is Jeremy Taylor? Go
All right.
back and check to see if he wasn't the prosecutor on the case.
All
Go
right.
look at it.
So that's a great question. But remember, say, as well, my general, just like how when Isaac had filed the habeas corpus, the court asked for the DPP to say, well, the DPP is a respondent in the matter. So at the end of the day, the DPP is the one who is responsible for this matter here. So yeah, we can say, well, Jeremy Taylor might have been more experienced, but he's not the DPP, and it's the DPP who really have to forward. So irrespective of who the DPP is, that is the person who have to come in front of the court right now and really speak. So, but I'm pretty sure.
Two more things.
Oh, one second,
go ahead.
please. I'm pretty sure that Jeremy Taylor will still be involved in some way, shape, or form. But the reality is that the DPP is really who have to really be speaking and presenting these arguments. I remember it's still early days, so there might be additional submissions by probably Jeremy Taylor or whatever. But
Okay.
Chef Fox, respect for the super chat, my general. Greatly appreciated. Big up to all of the ones and ones in the building. Yeah, man, big up on yourself for the people who check in, Merkaba 360, big up yourself,
Big up Merkaba.
Last thing.
Hold on, 1 second, my general. Okay. I'm just go through the little formalities, quick and fast.
Yeah.
Gray. Yeah, man, big up, Gray.
Big up, Mr. Gray.
Big up to all the ones and ones. And just drop a like on the stream. Remember, if you want to join the panel and share your perspective, you are free to engage. The link is pinned at the top, and we'll drop the link in the chat from time to time. All right, go ahead and make a point, my general.
No, I was saying at the time, I think Jeremy Taylor was the deputy director of prosecution. So the other day when them changed out Paula, I thought he would have been the second in line or the first in line to get in that role, the acting DPP. But of course, we know it's politics. You get what I say?
But hold on, in general, not to cut your wisdom though. Wasn't this person the deputy DPP?
No, I think it was Jeremy Taylor. Seriously, I think it was Jeremy Taylor. Right?
Right, go ahead. You're right.
Yeah. So what I was gonna kind of throw me out, but what I was gonna say, him being the deputy director, I thought he would have come in. But also, one thing we know, when new administrations take over, you have a new person come in. Of course, it's a new regime. Them try to change old people, so we don't even know if it's the same prosecutors that were there under Paula Lewin is still there. We don't know what's going on because medicine a prosecutor name in anything except for the acting DPP, But I think the prosecution is still kind of they in this case I think they need Paula Llewellyn, but of course not gonna happen. It kind of hurt them. I'm just being
Right.
honest.
Right. Great. It looked very interesting. That's all I can say, my general. The pendulum a swing about the place. So right now, it is too early to really call definitively and say, well, the pendulum swing over one part and over there so towards defense or prosecution. But we are observing the space, and as things progresses, at least we can establish that. Big up to Empress Fee in the building as well. You know it going on, manners and respect every time. You know the thing goes. So
big up Empress.
Because I thought Claudia Thompson was the acting.
Yeah, she was the acting deep. She was the deputy.
Right.
She was next in line.
Right, she was next in line. But as we said, remember, she have them control about 50 attorneys and whatever. So I'm pretty sure that Jeremy Taylor would have been instrumental in this matter as well. But time will tell. Let me just make Ricky Tan say a quick thing.
That is also true too.
And then we can circulate about the reasoning.
All right,
Get me? I say, yeah, man, big up to More Life Music as well. James Ban, all the ones and ones, I'm gonna big up on yourself. All right, go to Ricky Tan, let me hear what you say. I mean, just hope say something new you said today, Ricky Tan, please. Something new.
Man, me nah go back on him. What me I say is a lot of people missing the point of the question where the judge asks, right? The judge didn't ask the question based on just if the state can finance or the budget for the retrial. The problem in it is, and the reason why the judge asks the time it will take is basically the money where it will take to try them money, you're automatically going to deny people of their justice, meaning you are going to try them money with XYZ amount of money. You're going to push back certain amount of cases that is supposed to be tried by trying to do this case. So you are going to basically throw back some people case. So all of that have to take into consideration the reason why them ask if the prosecution or if the government, the state can provide the funds for this case. Because you're going to basically you're going to basically impede on some other man trial, basically. And that's a part of why the judge asked the question. It's not just because of the whole Vybz Kartel and co-accused case. It's other people cases that are in the system before. That's why them ask when the case is going to try. And if the state can them have to take all of that into consideration. So the whole thing right now, this is very important. Which George that talked about it last night, and now we see it come up where it is actually a major factor in this thing.
Yeah, man.
But
I think George's argument was flawed last night because he was saying it was a number one factor.
Right. But
and it wasn't. But go ahead, Miss Julia.
But Ricky Tan, when they ask, right, when the case is going to try, it have less to do with it being a backlog of the system and more to do with them and garbage in the argument that he cannot have a retrial because it will go against his rights because of the length of time that he has already gone through without really being tried. So that is why the judge actually said that, because that is the prosecution's burden. One of the major ones of the prosecution's burden is to prove that, you know what, we can retry this and not infringe upon his rights anymore. And one of the big arguments what they pour out for his rights is that them already spent so long, right? And a retrial needs to happen in a quote unquote timely manner, right? So that is,
I think
that
110 day or 11 day or something like that.
Exactly. So that is why. But you are not wrong,
All right. But the thing is that that wasn't a definitive thing, You see that time frame that she gave for last year, for next year, January to April. That's not definitive.
It's not definitive.
They would have that's the window where they try to quote unquote present cases that should be expedited, so to speak.
Right.
However, there was no definitive to say, well, we have this slot, Your Honor, yeah, man, from say, March to April. So this definitively was certain. It was more them presenting the possibility of utilizing that 3-month window to deal with it. Just beg on a second, please. Michelle Clark, you know, big up on yourself. Canon God, you know, big up yourself. You know, Javi, big up. Everybody big up on yourself. We have 442 people here. Just drop a like on the stream, please, and thank you. All right. Let me just allow James Bond to say a quick thing, then Jamaica YouTube. You know, and we circulate the reasoning after, all right?
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Bless up, James.
Boy, today, I can't make a call. Yesterday, I was saying he was leaning towards the prosecutor side, but after today, I don't know where this thing are going. I'll just wait and see. But I don't go on reason still.
True. Facts.
All right,
Facts,
cool.
Facts,
Well,
James.
respect because me say the pendulum a swing. The pendulum a swing, James Bond. Jamaica YouTube. Why Jamaica YouTube? Why a good little piece of reason go on first night then I'm in general, but we know some time and space permit more time. Where are going?
You know that I watched the end. I was listening to the entire thing.
Right.
I was listening to the entire discussion. So sometimes it's always good to just sit aside and listen. Although I think some what happened, especially last night, I think a lot of person was misinterpreting. So because I agree with a lot of what George said last night. I just think that we were misinterpreting him because of his stance where certain things are concerned. But George would be correct. Money is always a huge consideration with anything. But the bigger point that justice has to seem to be done is much more important. But whether we like it or not, usually money is a big factor. But in terms of reacting to this morning, I don't know. I am as somebody that's been in the field, I look at and I absorb things much different from most people. I am not shocked when a media house put, because the thing is that it's to build up the hype and so on, and for you to go over, and you don't know what the tone is inside of the court unless you're watching it and you don't know what the tone is. Remember that this is the judge's job, you know. The judge is going to ask you these questions.
Right. Facts.
If the judge didn't ask you these questions, then something would be wrong. We don't know what the judge is thinking behind the questions. Right. The judge is always a set of relevant questions that they ask.
Facts.
So it's just regular proceedings.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned. The other thing though, from my understanding, there will be no judgment tomorrow. The judgment will come maybe a week time or a few weeks time. So I think the arguments will still be presented up until tomorrow.
Right, but the whole deliberation process
is 5 days.
Right, 5 days. I got you, and it can't go past.
It can't go past those 5 days. So we don't know what will come. But interestingly though, so I realized that some media houses now have been doing some work and finding out more about the Graves' disease. I never knew that it was curable. It's actually curable.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, true surgery, some surgery thing, right?
Yes.
Surgery, and proper care, continuous proper care.
Yeah, like 18 months of medication and so on in the average cases and so on. So it is something that is actually fixable.
Right.
I never got the impression though from, because there's like if you can't go back, I think the same Nationwide this morning. The doctor was a specialist in this thing, because apparently this is what he deals with. He never seems so like how everybody else. Why, you know, this thing is so dangerous. It never came across that way from him. I don't know. Maybe I misinterpret what he said. Maybe others can go and listen to what he was saying. But it never came across as something that, boy, in my word, that, boy, anything can happen at any minute. It's as if this thing can be handled if dealt with the right way. I guess anything at all, if you don't treat it, you'll have problems. But the way some persons are acting as if this thing is so detrimental, he never seemed to react in that same manner.
No, but it is, you know, it is Jamaica YouTube, just to be clear though, Graves' disease, if it's not treated properly or is managed properly, it leads to other, it's like obesity. It leads to other things that can kill you.
I understand. So I said a while ago, anything at all that's not treated. If you buck your toe and you don't treat the toe properly, you can lose your foot.
But if you treat it, this is very reversible.
But you don't know, you have certain terminal terminals that are much more for cancer.
That is true. That is true.
He never put the same. Like how some persons would make it seem as if it is this detrimental thing that's going to. He never came across. He just said that the right treatment over time then you start to lessen the medication and so on.
Yeah,
And
but
he
this is where I
explain- and
disagree with you,
he
though.
explain what it does to the metabolism and so on. It
Yeah,
makes
but
you
this is where I
feel
disagree
more-
with you, though, because this is the thing with all those diseases like that, you can reach a point of no return. If say you have it untreated for a longer enough time, there can be there can be irreversible things to his problems to his heart, right? So your heart, so okay, so if you're not treating the Graves' disease, right, it leads to a lot of problems with your heart racing, palpitation, all of that stuff,
So-
right? No,
So
if
do
it
we
keeps,
do we know that it's not being treated?
so this is what I'm saying. If it does not continue to be treated, and if he's still, if he's in a place where it's not being treated, there can be irreversible problems to his heart, where it becomes a heart problem. So them compound the problem.
Right.
No, I'm not saying.
No man, he was never denying that. I'm just saying that
Okay,
the way that you look at other terminal diseases, he wasn't looking at it that way.
right.
He's just saying that this thing is very, very treatable. And,
It is
and it would
treatable.
seem that
No,
Hold
go ahead.
on,
it would seem that if you compare it to most terminal diseases, this with just the right
Yeah,
amount of
so we're not saying
medication and
anything
diet,
different, right?
it is easier to control
It is
than the other.
easier to
That's the point he was
reverse.
making.
Right,
It
but
is
but
easy to
also
reverse.
But
But
do you
also-
know? But do we know? Oh, hold on. But do we? But this is the thing. It's easy to reverse now, as it is. But if what the argument is, if it continues the way in the trajectory that is going, since them say that every time he has a medical report, his symptoms become worse and his heart become in a worse state, right? What they're saying is basically he can reach the point of no return where him always going to have this heart trouble because
No
there's
man,
certain things-
I think that answers itself. I don't think we need to argue that. I'm
All
just
right,
saying
but-
that
No,
he's
but I'm
just
not
making the point
arguing
that
it. But
let me
but hold on. But you saying, well, a second. But you saying that it's not a big deal, and like it
I never said it was. I never said it wasn't a big deal.
So what are you saying? You're saying that the doctor's saying it like as if it's
I'm
not
saying
a
the
big deal.
doctor is
No,
saying
he wasn't saying. He said the doctor didn't make it sound like it was
it's not
That
terminal.
is so detrimental, right? So it's not
life-threatening,
like that now.
right,
I
But that
just
don't
want to
mean it
say a
can't
quick
be like that
an
in the
immediate.
future.
Yeah,
No,
but
what
I just want to say a
we
quick
were
thing.
hearing first. Sorry,
Right.
go ahead.
Yeah, not to cut your wisdom, they do, but yeah, man, I understand everything, but we have to also understand the how the lawyers might get to work with that too,
Right.
right? They are
No,
gonna try to.
But Imhotep, that's fine. They
yeah,
can
yeah,
argue what they
that's
want,
what
but
I'm
I'm saying
saying.
the
That's what
actual
I'm saying.
specialist,
Right.
the actual specialist who deals with it is
Right.
explaining, and he says that within 18 months you can totally reverse this thing.
It can
Right,
if
right,
he starts the
right.
treatment
And
now,
I saw
Jamaica YouTube. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, and I
We're
saw
not
the
saying
article,
anything different.
Yeah, I saw the article in Nationwide this morning. But you know how the thing go, based on the report, they are going to say, well, say if not treated or whatever,
Exactly.
50% rate and whatever. See, Libra say boy it can advance dementia.
Exactly.
Look at Wendy Williams, valid argument. 1 second.
Exactly.
Big up to Lady Ann, in the
Yeah,
building.
big up Lady Ann.
Yeah, man, manners and respect. Big up to Jamon as well, the thing go, Dory, yeah, man, big up yourself, my general.
Big up Jamon and Dory.
Nice fire starter. Big up all of the ones and ones. I'm gonna big up on yourself and manners and respect. Summer, big up yourself as well.
Big up,
All
big
right.
up.
Let me just make Apostle say a quick thing now, and then we can just circulate about the reasoning. Apostle,
Morning again, everybody.
Morning, Big Papa.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so has there ever been retrials in Jamaica?
Yes, there have been. That's the reason why
All
the
right.
court actually requests some
All
data on that.
And cost has ever been a factor, a major factor of it?
Yes, yes, in cases. It come up in cases.
Which one?
Hold on. Whose background is that? Yes, somebody background. Yeah.
Eh?
Which
What?
case it came upon?
Rickitan, that question is for you.
But that's the only reason why it argue, because that's something
Which
where
case
it
it
be a
came
factor.
upon? Which case it came upon?
The problem is, Mr. Vegas, me know say you have
Rickitan,
push back. But the thing is, hold on, no.
Which case came upon?
Hold on, Mr. Vegas, man. Hold on, Mr. Vegas.
You don't need
Mr.
to go there, so
Vegas.
just tell which
Hold
case.
on, Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas, hold on, Mr. Vegas. You know,
On a mere time,
man.
Apostle time. It's a
Mr.
Apostle
Vegas.
time, you uttered something.
All right.
It's a Apostle time.
Yeah, no, but Subi, remember you ask him a question still.
No, but if him not answer him, I'm a pass the time.
All right, so what's this now? Really and truly, make you give a pass him time, respectfully, and then I'll allow Rickitan to respond. So hold the for Rickitan. Apostle, finish your point,
Yes.
and then we can pass on the mic to Rickitan.
So the judge asks what 3 questions. All right. What's the cost? The cost. She said the government I go foot the cost. That's a no-brainer. The I think she asks about what's the other question she asks? The time frame, and I think she made a statement about witnesses. All right. She said the government would have put the cost. She said she gave a date somewhere January. Some Hillary law we can tie it down in a need to rush case or something like that. I think she said she can find not a good percentage, or me not remember the percentage of the witnesses, right? And the last question me want to ask the Minister of Justice, which the courts work on. Do they get a fiscal budget each year?
Yeah, you know, so we were asking that question, but what's this now?
Yeah, man, we'd ask right around.
You see, the reality of things is those budgets would actually be supplementary and not absolute, because they are not aware of how much cases they would have to address and the cost for them. So it's more like a tentative budget, but it is subject to change. You get what I say?
Okay, so you're saying, explain what supplementary mean. Because I'm Sunday school, me never get that word there from Sunday school.
All right, the supplementary simply means, boy, it is more like a preliminary estimate, so to speak, of the cost, but at the same time, it is not absolute to say, I get $100 and anywhere the buck stop at this right there, because they are not aware as to the nature of crimes and the amount of case where they might have to deal with. So they have to kind of leave, it's either them leave like a contingency, so to speak, like them have some funds where them can say them can draw upon in these circumstances, but them can't definitively say 100 million for the year and anywhere the buck stop at this right there.
Right.
So if we don't have no more money, all of the criminals them can go on where them go because we don't have no money. Them can't do it like that.
Right.
You get what I say? So them kind of have a budget whereas it is subject to change, predicating on the various
needs
and nature and the needs.
Right. And
But,
also too, it can be additional funding can be requested, okay, to cover the cost of a retrial. Now it is true. It is typical, right, that the courts them have budgets them allocated over different expenses, right? Them have budgets for trial, retrial, right, other proceedings and stuff like that, right? Now the availability of the funds for a retrial, it depends on a lot of things: the jurisdiction of the retrial, right? Then budgetary constraints as we're talking about, and the priorities of the judicial system. They are saying that with the interest of public right now, with this type of case, the priorities of the judicial system, this is a priority case, right? Especially because of the fact that it gone to Privy Council and his rights were thing, right? Everybody's looking at this case, so this case is kind of seen as a high priority, even though it is a high profile case, right? Them two don't necessarily correlate, but it is high priority and it is also a high profile, right? So if even if they do say are edging onto the budget can always be reallocated and re-requested. So
right. So it is subject to change. All right.
Exactly.
So 1 second. Let me just read this, and then I'll definitely allow Rickitan to respond to Mr. Vegas's question. This is from the Gleaner as well. It says prosecution suggests possible retrial could take place 2025. Again, it's not absolute or definitive. They are saying possible. And it says the prosecution has suggested that a potential murder retrial of Vybz Kartel and his 3 co-accused could take place as early as 2025, despite uncertainties with the court schedule. Acting DPP Claudette Thompson says the case could be accommodated in the Hillary court term, which is January 25th to April, January 2025 to April 2025. she said the Supreme Court has a system that prioritizes certain cases for reasons such as the age of the matter. The Court of Appeal judges hearing the case have raised doubts about the suggested time frame, but said they would await a report on how retrial cases are handled. So pretty much just for context and to give a brief synopsis as to what is being said, they are saying that they have a system where certain cases such as the age, will be given priority, and the Vybz Kartel matter is one that is applicable to this. All right, so let me just allow Ricky
before we get sorry to this to cut, but just to give you the budgetary for the court administration division, the budget for 2024 is 9.431 billion Jamaican dollars.
Right.
So just to give you that's their budget they have so far.
Right.
Right,
And Miss
right.
Julia said,
Yeah.
if that the money they're done, they can request additional funding. So
Right.
at the end of the day,
The phone cut out like a while. The phone cut out like a while. Run the number again now for me, please. Me not hear the number.
9.431 billion Jamaican dollars.
Right.
And that's
right.
that's billion with a B. That's billion with a B.
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 Okay, all right.
B,
all
boy,
right,
B.
all right,
Yeah.
all right.
And they
Right,
can and they can request more. But as to what Jamaica YouTube was saying, we have to keep in contact. We have to keep into consideration where these funds going to be allocated to. Is court time, the judge's payment, the prosecutor's payment, the defense attorney, the support staff, the research staff, all of that stuff. But yes, they
To
can
different
still ask
courts
for
in
more.
different parishes, etc.
Exactly.
Right. All right. So in a nutshell, there is no financial constraints where if that 9.43 billion whatever done, the whole justice system locked down because of that. So it is subject to the change.
And just for context, this is moving from 8 years ago. It was
Right.
3.397 billion per year. So it's no
Right.
there's no 150% increase.
Yeah, man.
That's
Crime
right.
rate gone up, Crime gone up.
I'm sure the government doubled the budget solely for the
Right.
reason.
Right. So
Triple
right.
the budget, I would say, so.
So let me say this quick and fast. 522 people, and we didn't get 150 likes yet. Come on, people, man. Just hit that like button as we go along. We know so the reason passionate and the ones them engage and thing, but just drop a like on the stream. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to allow Ricky Tan to respond to Mr. Vegas's question. Q-Meds, we know so you're there, I'm a general, so don't worry yourself. So go ahead, Ricky Tan, answer what you say.
Yes, bless up again, sir.
Yeah, man.
It is very simple because if Mr. Vega said, me not answer a question. He might ask me which case. You ask me which case, but you have to ask yourself before you ask me which case,
What the fuck?
Why? Hold on, no, man. Listen, no, man.
Please.
Why? Sometimes I have to listen, man. No quick to jump to judgment, man. Why this matter came up in every submission and was accepted by the judge. Not one of them was thrown out by the judge about the cause. Not one. So when your man asks me which case, it's obvious that there is cases that this was a factor in before, in the past.
Yeah.
And I mean that rest my case.
Yeah, man, but Ricky Tan, no, all right, fine. For reason's sake, people will ask questions if you're aware of any. That's fine. We're not
But Imhotep, hold on, Imhotep.
Imhotep is not for reasons. Imhotep, you can't. Ricky can reason. Ricky can reason like a scholar, brother.
If all the respect,
If you have a giant scholarly reasoning, brother, you can't put forward argument to him no evidence, brother. You can't give him a pass on that, bro.
And Ricky Tan, no, I'm not give him a pass. I am saying Ricky Tan knows very well.
Say, brother, the man make a statement and him jump up and say there are cases. So we ask him which one.
Right. So and
if the man don't know, the man just say don't know him.
Ricky Tan, you know how we reason because you reason all the time. You understand me? I say you know how we reason all the time. You understand me? I say all I'm saying is the reality is, my general, you know very well. So if you are going to push back at something, people are gonna ask questions. So if you're gonna push back at something, be prepared to also respond. It's in the interest of dialogue. I just saw that go. But you know what, go, I build the same way. Let me just make IQ mate say a quick thing now. I'm gonna say MB check in as well. Got you IQ mates quick and fast. Get in the panel at.
Yeah, man. Blessings
Yeah, bless
afternoon to each and every one. Dr. Subi, pick up yourself. Yeah, man. So, I want to ask Imate if this is true or false still, because this is my in-depth when me look on the whole situation. All right. Say, is when they if the decision is made to go to a retrial, that is when the accused will be reimbursed of the money that they were ordered to pay back.
You know, say that the matter there, me not really sure about when or whatever. I think based on my understanding, before them can go to the retrial, them have to reimburse whatever the king said them to get back. But that's neither really here nor there for me still. You get me? I say me not really worry about that part.
But it's over
And that's
4
like a
accused.
civil thing too. That's a civil thing too.
Okay, but there's 4 accused, right? So, and that's what the taxpayers have to pay back as well. And if they even go to a retrial as well, that will be a taxpayer money back as well. So, I'm just weighing the options for the government right now, like how they be thinking, like, is this thing is worth it or it's not worth it? I think that's the biggest question is going to be asked, because there's millions of dollars have to spend. How many days of retrial it's going to be? And all of that, I mean, and it's 4 accused, I heard a thing going around that one of the accused is on a $70 million loan. I don't know if that's true or false, and all of that. So,
yeah, but in general, that's the thing, me not gonna really throw out something out there because me hear it, if it's not official, yeah, because me remember when the Vybz Kartel conversation about money came, we hear say, we see man throw out 100 billion, man say hundreds of million, all kind of something, and I know we know you're not official. That's the reason why I'm not really focused on them things. You get what me I say? Yeah,
Kartel lawyer came out and said it costs over 25,000 US to go to the Privy Council. That's what Mr. Buchanan said. And based on the breakdown of the Privy Council, all the fees on the highest end is $1 million Jamaican dollars. So at maximum, let's say if Mr. Buchanan, numbers should be right because he's the lawyer who is charging Mr. Palmer. So his numbers will be more accurate. The government owe him 30,000 US dollars, which would amount to probably about 6 million US.
All right. So whatever the money is, the government must pay. And so if I 1 billion, if I $1, them have to pay it. And that is just where I am at with that. Big up to Jaima Music. Yeah, man. Max Romy, all the ones and ones, big up on yourself, Anthony Johnson, Ocean. Yeah, man. Big up. All the ones and ones, my manners and respect. All right. So let me just hold on. The Q-Meds, you finished? So I can make MB say a thing. Let me know,
Yeah, man. Just one thing me have to say still, it just really lasting and land, As a music dancehall artist fan, it get really concerning to me. Like, maybe I am only going to hear Vybz Kartel fan behind the bars. I will never see him perform on a stage again. That's what it's at right now. Blessings, everyone.
All right, cool. Well, and at the end of the day, we have to wait and see and approach it as such as well. Don't be too disheartened. You have to just go and watch and see how things play out. I think for the length of time where people take to really see this unfold right now, I think we are really at the finish line, so to speak, in terms of establishing what's gonna happen going forward. So we have to just walk with it step by step. Maybe like MB say a quick thing.
Oh.
And then Jamaica after MB, it's you after Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, you want to see I'm blessed up myself, I'm blessed up a panel, I'm blessed up a chat. No, even I wear up on Instagram with the Gleaner.
Yeah.
A new piece just coming on Instagram with the Gleaner where the judge tell the prosecutor say the Privy Council never send the case of Jamaica about evidence. And I tell her something and I tell her on the NH she said to her say she now send the case go at the Supreme Court. Because sit down and wait till you find witness. You can bring it up on your thing still. And that's that my call for say. That's true. Me follow it on the Instagram on the Glean and them things. You see me?
Right.
Yeah, so I just got my car to tell us still, you see me?
Yeah, man, I see
Right.
that one.
Yeah,
It been out a while,
man.
man.
So we kind of there observe same way, and we'll drop it as time from time to time because we there watch what go on and we are going to drop them in. So respect for that, my general. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Definitely throw that in the mix still. Let's see.
Yeah, yeah. Bless up the panel, man. The chat, man. Blessed love.
Yeah, man.
Blessed
Manners and
love,
respect them.
MB. Blessed love.
All
Yeah.
right. So let me make Jamaica YouTube say a quick thing there, and then
Yeah.
Subi can say a thing after.
No, I just wanted to throw out some more factual information because I'm reading through this the budget for the Ministry of Justice. So basically last year they would have paid out $530 million in relation to 182 matters that range from paying out Jamaican $5 million to individuals or organizations up to $50 million, depending on the particular case. Just throwing out those facts out there. So there was $750 million provided from the Ministry of Finance that was supposed to cover those kind of costs in terms of reimbursing and paying out, which is separate and apart from that 9.431 billion.
Right.
So it seems that it would seem that there is money there.
Right. I remember that article about that. A couple of weeks ago, Jamaica YouTube, about 3 weeks ago or so, it came out there and about. That said article about the payments that
No, I'm not reading from I actually just go on the ministry's website and just read through the documents. I tend to scan things very quickly. So
right.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying that article, I mean that info, yeah man, they actually had it out a couple of weeks ago.
Okay, cool. That missed me.
Appreciate
that missed me.
No man, we appreciate the update still. There's no thing go.
I just want to add that, please, for those listening and stuff, who logging in late, and you're hearing this thing about the cost and all of that, please take in mind that it's not just the cost they are considering. They're considering many other factors, okay?
Right.
All right.
Right, exactly.
All right.
And his rights to a timely and fair trial. That is why she asks, when will this retrial take place? And she grabbed that straw and she says, probably sometime next year. And she says, I see. You have
So
to
if
read through this.
if cost alone bad and everything else good, then a retrial.
There you go. There you go.
Right. And all right. So let me just make Subi say a thing there quick and fast. Go to Subi.
No. When me, I think I'm still kind of hung up on the utterance of the judge still, but as the budget or the allotted funds is more is put forward, we have more of a better understanding of why she may ask. But I think for people who are looking at this, may have come away with a wrong idea that, if no money not there, that means we can't get justice. I think that and as we say, we're not in the court for you, the tone of it, and maybe it's just a snippet or a soundbite, a glean, or run with and put out there. But I think just hearing a judge saying we will have to consider the national budget in terms of prosecuting a case, I think that is alarming to a lot of people, because it sounds as if no money, no justice, and that is where I kind of had a hang up on. In that regard. But, I think also, go ahead if you want it.
No, man, go ahead and finish the point. Sorry.
I also think that the acting DPP, I think she was not prepared for some of these questions that I think Paul and Llewellyn would have been more prepared for. And the way how she answered, I think even answering a question like the government will have to pay for it. Again, we don't know the tone of the conversation or the exchange, so we just have to go with what we assume. But even the words like the government will have to pay for it, that is kind of a bad taste in the public's mouth, because it sounds like So one more time.
No, I'm saying those words that what she says sound very carefree, very frivolous. That's all I was saying.
Yes, very, 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 very. I think if you, especially if you are pro defense and you hear something like that, then you're gonna push back with, so we don't want to use taxpayer money to pay for this anymore, and we mean the government have to go waste money again and pay for this. We don't want to do this no more, and how much money spent on this already. So it sounds as if you know what? no money, no justice. To the quote unquote victims in cases, not necessarily this case, but victims in Jamaica. So when we're talking about justice in Jamaica, we have to look at it both ways, because now we're learning that, we are hearing, or it can be said that, if the funds are run low because we have so much crime and violence in Jamaica, then your case, the system maybe just willing to just say, you know what, but I too follow up that one, too tough, just dash that one there, man, and so forth and so on. And I think that come back to what even people like Hannibal and others were saying, that some of these things look like they're already set in stones, and we're just here doing the routine to make it seems as if we want to trick the public into believing that, oh, we're doing the procedural we do the procedural way, so don't worry about it, we're gonna get it right or whatever.
But Subi, those are baseless conspiracy theories, though. That's the problem with
Cannot,
those arguments.
no, but it feeds into that narrative, Imhotep. It feeds into that narrative when
I understand, so
it feeds into the narrative. So I cannot push back at somebody when I have a prosecution saying, oh, the government will just have to pay for it, and the lawyer and the judge is actually saying, oh, we're going to have to check the budget to check if we can actually prosecute,
Right, but these are just consider. Remember, the judge has say they will look at that factor. But what I say is that the baseless conspiracy theories, me not think them hold a validity to say that
words have consequence, and again, we're not there to hear the tone of the conversation, but I think words have consequence. I am worried. I am concerned. I am concerned as someone who has family members who are seeking justice in the court. I am concerned that what? So if the funds run low, that means they may go deal with all the proper investigation, all the things, the forensic, all the things that they need to do because funds are run low. I don't understand that.
No, well,
that is troubling for me.
Well, let me say something really quick before I go. I understand what Mr. Vegas is saying, right? The thing is this: there are certain it depends on who asks the retrial to certain considerations. But when it comes to the prosecution getting a retrial, there are certain things that the court's going to ask them to prove, or there are certain things that their consideration, legal basis, right? So basically the court going to examine the legal grounds for a retrial, right? That the errors in the original case. That is a ticky. The interest of justice, them way whether the retrial is in the interest of the country, the justice, like considering factors of the serious of the offense, and the strength of the evidence that them have. That's what the evidence talk come up in it, right? And the public interest in prosecuting that crime, the fairness to the defendant. That is what them that come up again when it come on to the time, right? And protection against any kind of problems with due process, the availability of the evidence. That is why them talking about who pass and who is still available as all the witnesses. The impact on the victims. That's what I'm talking about. Him health, right? And the impact on the witnesses, right? And then talk about the cost and the resources. These are all things that when a prosecution insists on a retrial, that them look at the cost and resources, the courts consider the financial costs and the resources involved in conducting a trial, balancing them against the potential benefits of retrying the case. So then basically saying, is this worth a retrying this case, right? For all of the costs that is going to come upon the country or come upon us, right? And say them don't have the availability of evidence, so them don't have all those things. Then they might say, you know what? Plus the fact that this is going to cost so much arm and a leg, it probably don't make no sense. So these are
Miss
things.
Miss Julie, respectfully,
So hold on. So
Miss Julie.
these are
No,
these are all. But hold on a second. So these are all the factors that them consider.
No, but respectfully though, I've never heard. I've been watching court cases all my life.
Right.
I was interested in court cases. I've never, as case in point in America.
But hold on, let me finish. So on the books, as a rule, you guys can look it up. When the prosecution is insisting on a retrial, these are the factors that they consider. Now, we may not have heard of it before. This is a different type of case.
On which book is that, Miss Julie?
This type of case don't happen often. this type
Now,
of case.
which type of rule book we can check for that?
No, well, you can Google it. These are the things. These are the things that
No, but
them
you just
consider.
posited a point. So which rule book we must check?
It's just it is. This is just what them. This is what this consideration. This is just what's considering in the law. This is what them consider. You guys look it up and research it. Research,
All right.
research what is considered when to grant a prosecution a retrial. These are the things that the court looks at: legal basis, interest of justice, fairness to the defendant, availability of evidence, cost and resources, public interest, and previous proceedings. These are the things that they look at, right?
So hold on one second. Let me ask a question. So let's say we tick all the things that you said.
Yeah.
But no money is there to retry the case. What do we do?
Then they're going to ask for more money.
No, right, yeah. But so
and what if there is not enough? What if there is not enough fund?
No, Subi, man. But
they will reallocate
it. No, yes, funding is
the
available.
Funding is there to be reallocated.
Them ask it, them justify why them need it, and they actually give it to them. So
So why even have that as an argument then? If no matter what, you're gonna find the money to do it. Why even put forward that as an argument?
The prosecutor put it forward.
Right.
And said,
no, the judge said.
The
judge said we're gonna have to check. If me say to you say, why if you say him bigger some money for buy some food, and I say, so I'm gonna check how much money we have, we can get the money. That also means that if you don't have enough money, we can't buy the food.
No, that's not what it is. I think that's the problem there. Mr.
How is it different, Miss Julia?
No,
How is it different?
Hold on, guys, please, beg on a second. Hold on, Miss Julia. I'm gonna make you say what you say. Yeah. Because this money conversation, right, is not really a valid one, because there's no limitation,
right,
to how much money can be allocated.
Right.
Even the judge in her utterance to say that she's going to look at the matter.
Right.
At the end of the day, that's what judges say.
Right.
So that doesn't mean that it is absolute where she gonna say, oh, if there's no money, it can't work. No, there's always money where that they can apply for. And there's no limitation.
Context, brother.
Right, but Mr. Vegas,
Hold on one second, Mr. Julia. Hold on one second.
I think the part where you're missing, though, Mr. Vegas. I think the part where you're missing, Yeah, I think because you're reading it literal. You remember say basically it's not like she say, okay, it's not like as if you say, okay, Julia, buy me a bag juice, and I say, okay, let me see how much money I have. If I only have $3, I can buy the bag juice. It's not that. What she's basically saying.
So don't go part what she not say.
What she's doing, but hold on, Mr. Vegas, we have to look at it properly, because what she's doing is basically saying, right? What them doing is them going balance the money that it costs against the potential benefits of retrying the case. In other words, is it worth it? So it's not a matter of if we have the money. It's not a matter
judge
of
asked,
if we should.
The judge, the conversation comes up, and the lawyer said, the DPP, acting DPP said, the government will have to foot the bill, right?
Right.
The judge said, we will have to check if we have enough money.
Was that happen?
No.
That's not
can I look at this matter?
No,
that's not what was written.
Hold on,
let me hear what Judge just said on it.
Hold on there. That was not what was. Hold on. Let me just say this.
That's not what was said, Subi.
That was not what was
said. So what she said? What it means? We have to check the budget. All right. Hold on there, please. All right, please. Let me just read this one more time. All right, just for context to everyone. Justice. Remember, the DPP said the state will just have to bear the cost. So the DPP what was it? Read a little bit before that, Timothy. All right. So we get to understand. Right.
Cool. Right.
Acting DPP Claudette Thompson says cost to the government should not prevent the Court of Appeal from ordering that Vybz Kartel and his co-accused be retried for dirting. She says a retrial is justified because the case involves an alleged dirting and illegal firearm being the reason for the crime. The victim's body never being found and attempts to destroy the crime scene. She said no, and I quote, the state will just have to bear the cost. So she is saying that the cost should not be a factor in this.
Right.
Justice Marva McDonald, who is leading a panel of 3 judges, said the court will have to
To
consider
bear, right,
whether the government budget can handle additional costs from a potential retrial. So
right,
she's saying that they will have to look at the government budget if it can handle a possible retrial. However, the DPP is saying that what? No monetary factor should
right,
mitigate against a retrial.
right. So
So
but
me,
let me say this.
so me ask a
So
question.
what you
What
just
am I
said,
student?
what,
What am I student? What am I student? What am I student? What am I student?
got you.
What am I
But
student?
afterwards,
Hold on.
I want to tell
Yeah,
exactly.
you can respond after. But
All
hold
right.
on. So do me a favor then. Let's say they, me no know if they can go here, so if we're not go push back at this thing. Let's say the man don't a Clarendon with the dirt, they look up at them, and you know, and the mother and so forth. Let's say we take out these accused name, and we have a situation with that person now, and we hear the DPP say, the cost, should not be a mitigating factor, you know, in
Yeah.
taking this man to court because of what he did with these children,
Right.
Rary. The judge pushed back and said, we will have to consider the budget if we can retry this case. We
Right.
don't have the same perspective we have now.
Well,
Which,
the brother
Wait,
they
you know,
confess
no,
still,
but
you know.
hold on there. No, let me
hold
say,
on there. Hold on there.
hold on there. Okay, look at it
So
this way,
we
Subi.
must remember is a
But hold
judge
on
bring
there,
it.
hold on there. No, but hold on there.
But all
Look
of the
at it.
talking, so we can't talk when we've been
No, I
talking.
know,
Can
but
you
I was
guys
supposed to
allow
talk
me to
before
clear up
Subi.
this
All right,
matter?
hold on there,
Hold on now.
guys. Guys,
I was
hold on
supposed
there.
to.
Please stop, please, guys. It's like we are fight for talk and we in no rush. So watch it now. At the end of the day, respectfully to one heap of people there, we have to just touch and go past the mic and we keep it moving. So allow Miss Julia to finish her point. James Bond wants to say a thing. George, I know you are here. my general. Just hold on. You will get your time to speak. Go ahead, Miss
All
Julia.
right,
Finish your
very
point and then
quickly,
it's over to James Bond.
very quickly. Okay, so this is the cost for the trial. DPP, or Mr. Vegas, no, you know what? We have to look into our coffers to see if we can handle the extra cost. Me now, it doesn't matter. Even if you're in your coffers and your coffers say you cannot you cannot bear the extra cost. This is a situation because of the gravity of it. You need to reallocate or they need to request more funding because there's more funding there to be had. Well, when we balance the cost of not trying this case to the society compared to the actual benefits of retrying the case because of in the interest of justice, right? This cost situation should be a non-element because even if you don't have enough, you can request more and more can be allocated towards this case. That is what it is. That is the argument.
All right. So
Yeah.
so let me just allow James Bond to say what he's saying, please. Go ahead, James Bond.
Yeah, what I was saying, remember, is the judge bring it up or no? The judge bring up that the government might have to consider the cost, and the DPP basically said the government will have to pay for it no matter what. That's
Facts.
basically what I was saying.
Facts.
Is the judge bring it up?
James.
Is that the DPP?
So when Imhotep was reading it, him read it as if the conversation started as the cost with the so the judge asked how much it will cost.
Judge said
No,
they have to consider it, and
judge said they have to consider.
The DPP
Yes.
replied, said
Right.
the judge, basically the
Oh, so the
judge said,
DPP
yo,
was responding to the judge.
yeah, just
So then,
Right.
and then the judge counter, and then the judge counter with, yo, we have to check if enough money there before we prosecute.
Right.
So in other words, no money, no justice. Again, for the slow people, I'm not talking about the specific case. I'm just saying if this is a precedent or this is the norm, then excuse me, where we have to check if enough money is there to prosecute or to bring cases before the court, then I would like to know.
No,
But
hold on, guys. That's a valid argument, Subi, because what we are
That's why
saying.
me ask. That's why
What
me
we are
asking.
saying is that the utterances of the judge will actually influence questions or speculation to say because remember the DPP don't tell her say money
Me want know
a factor here.
Me want know Imhotep. Why me want know?
We have to look at
Me
the cost.
me have a lot of enemies, and me want know when the budget are run low so me can do my thing.
No, Subi, but
No.
but this will only. I think this the reason why this come up is because of a retrial. And I don't think there's
Yeah,
no
me I
first
take my
trial
chance.
that
When you
will
go
happen.
It's a
retrial, me have a
retrial,
chance and the
right.
budget are run low.
But make sure you get a retrial.
Right, but one
Me ever
second.
get the retrial. Me have money can get the retrial.
One second, guys. As we say, remember, we're going to reiterate it one more time, that there has never been a matter where the justice system said them not have no money so they can't try the criminals.
Right.
The DPP made it clear that money should not be a factor.
Should not be an
And
issue.
she's speaking on behalf of the state, right?
Facts.
The
Right.
judge said, the judge
Imhotep, before Judge jump, because I know Judge wants to
hold on, please. Yeah, me just land now. I give back the mic and then Judge can say a thing. I am saying the judge is saying that they will have to look at the cost.
The
that
cost
doesn't automatically mean that they will be saying the cost is an automatic means to disqualify or to throw out the matter as well.
Right.
But it's also possible, Imhotep, it's also possible that if no money not there, if them can get the funds to do a retrial, then the men will gonna go home.
No, but no, Subi, that's a
Subi,
hypothetical argument there. So no, Subi.
So now hypothetically I used to when you say
No, Subi, there's no. Hold on, Miss Julia, please.
Yeah. Sorry.
There is no such argument being presented that if there is no money, there's no argument about the lack of funds. The judge has said they will look at the amount of the cost.
Right.
That doesn't automatically mean
sir.
that.
No, that different conversation that we just said, brother. That we just said different, bro.
Bro, hold on,
but we just said different, Imhotep.
Oh, hold on, man. What I'm saying, nothing that the judge said, right? Did she say that money will be the factor to mitigate against the retrial?
It can be a factor.
Well, no. She said that the court will have to consider whether the government budget can handle the additional costs. She said the court will have to consider it.
They have to consider it.
I understand your argument, but it's not to say that money, there won't be any funds allocated. But watch this now.
Can money be a factor? One question before Judge jump in. Can money be a factor?
Money is a factor if the other checks don't hold any weight, and the other checks hold so much.
So it's
weight
contingent. So it's contingent. It's contingent on the other things.
No, not in this. That's why. That's why she said not in this case.
1 second, please. Yeah, hold on, please, man, please. Right? Jojo Elijah. Yeah, man. Respect for the super chat, you know. You know what thing going on. Him said the means are in the Supreme Court bench book. Funding has never been an issue. Never. Yeah, man. Greatly appreciate that, Joe Elijah. And I agree with that. And the DPP made it unequivocally clear that money should
not be a factor in this case.
In this matter.
Right.
All right. So now that if that
the DPP we know that better than the judge.
Right.
All right. So if him said that, then Imhotep. If him said that, then Imhotep.
Let me just finish.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. We there, man. Now we not run gun away, man. Never make on the talk, please. Just drop a like on the stream, everybody. Big up on yourself. Global Life Records. Big up yourself in a SD. Big up yourself, Blacklight. Big up yourself, all the ones and ones them. Wanna big up on yourself, anyone there. Respect to the chill spot for the super chat. The chill spot say the only reason why this money conversation comes in is because it's a retrial, and the only reason why we are here is because the prosecution messed up the first trial. So yes, they have to consider it. So Subi, I don't disagree with you in terms of what the judge said. They have to reconsider it, you know. But we have to also put weight into what the prosecution is saying. That money should not be a factor.
No. I think you misunderstand. I think you Miss Julia misunderstand.
Subi, we're not misunderstanding nothing what you say in general. Hold on, man. The prosecutor said money should not be a factor. The court said they will have to look at it. So clearly, I agree with you to say that the court and the prosecution might not be seeing eye to eye on this matter right now.
Thank you.
Perceived. However,
can squeeze it.
Once again, my general, because member said George still not talk yet. You get what I say? All I'm saying is the prosecutor has said as money is not a factor. The court has said, well, truth be told, you know, we have to look at the government's coffers and see if the costs are whatever, right? But that does not mitigate the reality that, you know, money has never been a factor in terms of the trial, but it's arguments being presented and counter arguments. So I don't disagree with the point in a Subi, because a lot of people is going to ask the question, why is the judge saying that they're going to look at the cost? Because that argument will indicate that the judge has said, wait, so cost is a factor as well. So I don't disagree with you still, but the people who represent the state as a money isn't a problem here.
Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be.
All right. So let me just make George say a quick thing, and then Kashi, Yeah, man, me can make you say a thing and you know the thing go. So go
Right.
ahead, George.
Gentle people, good evening. Miss
Good
Julia,
evening,
good
George,
evening.
darling.
As I was the person who raised the issue about costs, right? What I will tell you is this. You have what is cost in every government department. First of all, government resources is not unlimited. Every department have a budget, and every ministry, and in terms of this one, they have to do what you call a cost benefit analysis. What is the cost benefit analysis of redoing this case? For instance, we have 7 cases to be retried. The cartel case will take 50% of our resources. We are the next 8 cases to try. Is it in the court best interest to use 50% of the resources we have to do a case based on circumstantial evidence, or is it better, seeing that they have already done like 50% of the sentences? Is it best for us to let that down or deplete our budget to doing that? So the cost benefit analysis is a real situation in government that must be taken into consideration when you're considering these things. So don't think there's not a cost to justice. Justice costs, as Subi was saying, justice have a cost, and they have to know weigh the priorities to see, is this more? Because as I point out the things you need to look at, they are going to look at justice, time, cost, and resources. And the judge is saying the same thing. And that is what it is. So the cost benefit analysis will determine if this is a case worth retrying.
Right, but watch this now. Watch this now. Me agree with Subi to a certain extent, and let me tell you why. I think that statement that the judge made is for the DPP and not for the judge. For you say we're going to look at the cost, because the DPP don't make it clear already. Say money should not be a factor here. The
She
DPP
can't say so.
say that, and she's speaking on behalf of the state.
No, she's keeping on behalf of her department. Remember, she only
Department, yeah.
controls her.
Hold on, man, Judge, man. Nobody.
No, this might help you out now. You need a foundation
man.
here.
I said she's speaking on behalf of the state, and you say her department. So
no, she cannot speak behalf of the state because she only controls her budget for her department.
Judge, hold on, man. Hold on. Let's not major in the mind and hang up on petty things, brother. When me I said the DPP represent the state, and she's speaking in the context on behalf of the state in terms of to say money is not a factor here. The judge has said they have to look at the monetary cost. It will create questions from other people to ask, why is the judge saying this? That's all I'm saying.
All right, let me tell you why the judge saying this. All right, let me tell you why the judge saying this, Imhotep. The Department of Correction have a budget. That are the person who hold the accused. The DPP have a budget. The Supreme Court have a budget. The Appellate Court have a budget. So when
the police have a budget.
Right. So when the DPP said it should not be a cost, she can only talk to fair office because she have her budget. She don't know where the other people them have to do with for them budget. So that is a speech in isolation of what is going on in the whole city.
I don't agree with you, Judge.
So that is what happened.
I do not agree with you. I do not agree with you. I do not agree with you.
So she can't vouch for everybody.
No, but
sir, no.
One second there. But Judge, remember saying she's speaking as the head of the DPP, right? She's a DPP. She know how much money she have. They have assessed retrials and costs. And based on her assessment, she's saying that they have enough money to go ahead. So we can't act like say we know more than she in terms of what she have.
All right, you think that
the DPP?
No,
I don't think she's saying that.
All right, Judge, go ahead and make a point, and then make ST say it.
Let me tell you the budget for these things, okay? The DPP. Just listen to me. These are
please, we can't be too long-winded either.
Yeah, these are factual statements. The DPP only have control of her budget. The Department of Correction have to present its budget and say how much to host these persons. The Supreme
George,
Court.
no, you're straight, George. Make us stay a DPP, no, please.
No, me I tell you, so when she can't make an absolute statement of all the budget.
No,
and that
no,
is
no.
why
She's
the
not
judge
making
pushed
that.
back.
No, George. She's not saying
No,
that.
when she's
speaking for herself.
she said money should not be a factor.
But-
that is
but
why the judge
George-
pushed back, because the judge knows say she cannot make a statement like that.
George,
That's
she's
why the judge
speaking.
pushed back, you know.
No, but hold on, no. But George, that's what I say. She's speaking in her capacity as the DPP, as the head of that department, and she knows what she have as her.
But Imhotep.
And I'm saying she can only vouch for her
But
budget.
hold on,
You understand that.
Judge. I think even you misconstrued what she was saying. I don't think she was speaking about her department, Regine. I don't think so. It has nothing
I
to
think
do
it
with
was
just her
speaking
department.
in the case of justice. That's what she meant.
Yes,
We should have.
she
That's what
was
she was saying.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Thank you, sir.
Right,
Thank you,
right,
man.
But I also want to add. Let me say a thing real quick, because we kind of hang up on this casting. Okay. All right. What we need to say is right. You got to remember that every argument put forward, the judge has to consider it. She can't just say yeah or nay. She has to consider every argument, and the best argument at the end of the day will win, right? What I'm saying now, if the government, since we want to talk about costs all day, let's say the government has all the resources and all the money in the world to work a case, right? If every argument put forward prior to that by the prosecution is a bad argument, but yes, they're good on the cost on the cost part of it, then it's never going to go to a retrial because they have to consider all the factors, all the arguments. They have to consider everything. So it's not just a costing. So we
That
move
is
on from
all
the costing.
facts.
Yes, but
Facts.
we move on from the casting and talk about some other things we're good on.
No.
You understand?
The way
we
you're
can't
putting
have
it,
to
But
move
we
on.
the way you're
Everything
putting
he's
it.
saying is facts.
No, me not putting away what I'm saying. We
No,
don't know
hold on,
good
brother.
judge.
Hold on. You just shout,
Calm.
and we're react to what you say.
Hold on, man.
Guys,
We
calm.
can't
Sorry,
nice
I'm on the car Bluetooth still, so sorry
Yeah,
if
man.
it can't
Calm.
pull over kind of loud.
Well,
Sorry.
Yeah, calm.
please, let us allow each person to finish their point so we don't overtalk.
Right.
All right, Kashi, you make your point. We hear you. You make your point, Kashi. We hear
Calm.
you.
No,
No,
okay,
I'm not.
cool.
No, you're break up now, my general. All right, hold on there. Subi, go ahead and make your
Yeah.
point, and then SD is here waiting patiently. We are gonna make him say a thing.
And then afterwards, can I say something?
All right, Miss Julia. So
Yeah.
go ahead, Subi.
No, make ST go ahead because I'm gonna still push back on the argument. So
All right.
Just reiterate where Subi is saying. You see, I think basically the rift between the judge and the DPP, where I think the DPP say, yo, come hell and high water, you know, wherever the state have to find the money, this have to go to a retrial. And the judge has said, oh, you know, we have the money. So the DPP say, yo, we don't care, you know, we have to find it some way. That's how we get the statement.
Exactly. Right.
me too, brother.
So,
Me too.
right.
Me
So
too.
it's not about
So
if the
Yeah.
state have the money or not. The DPP say, we don't care if we don't have the money, we have to find it. Because it's have to go to
Yes.
retrial.
Facts.
Yes,
That
that
is
may
what
I
it
hear
is.
You
too.
understand?
But
And
my
that-
problem is when the judge is gonna say, "Oh, we have to check if we have enough money
Right.
to do what you want to do."
Right.
And my problem that you know.
That's a valid question people can
My
ask. I
problem
don't
that
know why.
The way
because
it
you were
was
going on
framed was very.
So Miss Julie, look how long me I said this and you just
The
have come
way
now to the
no,
argument.
but I agreed with you. You know,
We
I
could have
agreed
done
with
a
you.
move a long time ago, Miss Julie.
No,
I really don't think
no, but
anyone was saying
but
anything
Mr. Vegas, hold
bad.
on, guys.
Everybody was
Hold
saying
on.
the same thing, and every
Hold
point
on.
was valid.
Hold
So
on
we
there,
need
hold
to
on
move
there.
on from the cost.
Right. No, but
Her argument
we're
was
saying
poorly
how it's.
framed.
But Mr. Vegas, this is what I'm saying though. This is what I'm saying though, Mr. Vegas. You see,
Yeah.
because of the fact that we only have sound bites, and because of the fact that to me right now, the Gleaner, especially even after what them do to you, I take everything what them say with a grain of salt. So I don't know
But
how it was said.
sister.
The
Yes,
way how
but
it,
remember say no. Remember say we are going with just a line. Well, I know we just want to move on, so we don't want to get too
No,
long.
but
with
hold
it,
on,
Miss
Move
Julie.
Subi,
on.
but
Hold
hold
on. We're
on.
not in a race. We got
No,
iron
and not
things.
only,
going.
and
We
not
got
only
iron
that,
things.
Subi, but let me finish.
Cool.
Let me finish, guys. And not only that, but we have to consider the fact that other people have those questions too. So we have to thoroughly dismantle it. You understand? It is true. Everything that you say is true, and the way how it came across is very flippant. But we have to understand in the context of this thing what it actually means. So that's why we're just trying to pull out what it actually means. Then basically saying when she said about we have to look at how much it costs, the DP said, listen, because of the weight of everything else, the legal basis, the evidence, the fear, the fact that we're not infringing on him rights, the interest to justice, the impact, the cost and resources, we better find it, even if we have to reallocate money from other places in the government, or if we have to request other money, because basically the DPP is saying the rest of the things that we have that you need to consider is so weighty that even if we don't have the money, that should not stop this trial from going to a retrial, because it would be a miscarriage of justice. That's basically what I'm saying. So you are right. I'm not disagreeing with
Miss
what you're
Julie,
saying.
I would like, in the case of my nephew,
Yeah,
that was dirt.
yeah,
Right? Them dirt, excuse me. The
yeah,
last thing I would like to hear from a judge if it gets to a retrial, that,
yeah.
oh, we're gonna have to check if there is enough money
You're right.
to move
No, you're
forward.
right about that.
I want put up my own money. I say, yo, me find the money going up.
You're
Because
right
guess
about
what?
that.
That is sound
Right.
like no money, no justice. That is what
That
it
is
Right,
sounds
true.
to me.
right.
That is
When
right.
me
But
hear that coming from a judge I
how
go
it was,
say, we have to check if we
yeah.
have enough money. It was poorly, Miss
But
Julie.
Mr. Vegas,
Can't give it that.
I agree with you.
No,
But Mr. Vegas, what I'm saying is we need to consider the source. The source was the gleaner. The source wasn't us streaming it and
So
understanding
we are
what it's
so we
saying.
are upset. So we are upset the cleaner wrong again then.
No, me not
No,
say
hold
that, you
on
know,
now.
but me I say we have
Hold
to
on there.
consider the fact, say we
So them
are
good are
being
so them good
fed.
are wrong.
Well, I know we are being fed off of somebody else's interpretation, or
What
however them want to spin things,
No,
because
no,
it's
no.
still a media house.
The Gleaner quoted. The Gleaner put in quotes. Still, you get what me
Well,
I
the way
say?
they
right, so
write
that
it
means I should
still,
said it.
it
So I
sounds
should say it,
Yeah,
flippant.
yeah.
yeah, yeah. Them put it in a quotes. You
So
understand?
Yeah.
if them quote the judge as saying that if them really flawed, so then the cleaner need to shut down. Well, them need to
It
shut down
sounded
anyway still,
flippant.
but
It did sound flippant. You're right about that.
can't say
Right.
that, Miss
And
Julie.
You're right. You're
guys,
right. It
and
does sound
as me
like
I
that.
Because
say,
no, sorry, Imota,
Yeah.
sorry, 1 second, bro. No,
Yeah.
when people not get justice for them loved ones, look, every day we get to point and say, yo, too much crime and violence, Terry. So when me not get justice to my loved one or my loved ones, I go say, whoa, come like enough money never there. No, you can't stop me
Yeah.
from thinking that.
Yeah. It sounds flippant. It's true. It
So
sounds
if there's
flippant. It
not
never
enough
sounds good.
money, we're not gonna just deal with my case then like a lackadaisical approach to my case. Because there's no resources to fight the case. But there is resources to pay government 300% and all them
Right.
something there. That me I got to talk about.
Right.
listen, that's a valid the statement by the judge, right? Any well-thinking person will ask, but hold on, why is the DPP saying, Your Honor, money should not be a factor in this? And
Right.
the judge is saying, well, we have to go and look at the cost-benefit analysis.
Right.
People gonna ask questions, so it's
Yeah.
not, you're not wrong, Subi.
You're not wrong,
I
Subi.
agree that based on where we read, people are gonna ask questions and say, why is the judge using that?
Right.
However, though, for those who are saying that money is the number one mitigating factor, that is where I have to disagree.
Right.
Yes, it is a factor, but not the
But it's
number
not
one.
number one.
In the interest of the public,
Right.
justice in the interest of the public
Right.
will supersede or will be the number one factor, and then
Exactly.
them look at the money
I
aspect. So
Right.
I just want to say
me
that.
get a
One,
Facts.
me get a good
one second.
soundbite for you real quick. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, may I say check the chat real quick. But we move on from the casting. There are money. Check the chat really quick. Click that link. There's something else to talk about real quick.
All right, yeah, man. But hold on, man. We're not in a rush, me general. I remember we're there, But 1 second, let me just read this. There. This is from Nationwide News, right?
Yeah, that
And
me
it's-
attack. I think I same thing.
And it says cartel retrial hearing, most witness from initial trial available. And it says the court will determine so somebody might open. The court will determine whether Vybz Kartel and his 3 co-accused will face a retrial for dirting. Says it's problematic that the Office of the Director of Public Prosecution can't say, if all witnesses from the original trial can be located. So the DPP come a court and can tell the court, say, man, them have all them ducks line up as it relates to the witnesses. The prosecution in the case says most of the witnesses from the original trial are available. Well, that is interesting too, because what if Mr. Chow, anyway, the court they done credible. But most witness, remember, are the key witness them we are talking about to them at the table. Anyway, Justice McDonald Bishop says it is problematic to send a case back for retrial only for it to languish while the office of the DPP attempts to find witness. This is a very, very interesting conversation here. Because
True.
what's this now? The DPP I tell the judge say most witness, and the judge say here we go on now. We can't send this back to retrial with the hope say uno go line up all of the witnesses them. Uno should come to court and tell we say, yeah man, we have everybody and we have so and so. So it begs the
True.
question again, you know, why did the DPP never make certain say, all right, Your Honor, emphatically we can say we have Tom, Dick, and Harry, so we're good to go. You talk about most witness, so the court must send the thing to retrial. Open say, hold on, you might open me general. Somebody might open where I drive. I'm saying. So the court has said, so we must send this back to hold on, man. Who for mic open man I drive? Please, just cut the mic a second. I'm saying the court is saying, so uno want we to send this back to a retrial now, and then now uno figure try and line up the witnesses them. And a kangaroo court settings this. So I think this is a very interesting conversation here.
You can say something.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Very interesting. You remember when the DPP was saying like it will, possibly 2025 February for the retrial, right? Right? If you look at it now with this thing you just read just now, okay, let's say the judge say, yeah man, 2025, but she couldn't give a definite date, right? Okay, so we're gonna say, all right, 2025, that's unreasonable retrial. 2025 can forward, and them still can't find certain key witnesses. We can push the case back one next 2-3 years. That's why them have to consider all of these factors. The only thing you have to consider, right? Now, most of these witnesses were law enforcement. Of course, you're gonna be able to find most of those witnesses, but are you gonna be able to find the key one, like the star witness? You know what I mean? So a whole heap of thing we have to look at. Next thing still, me really want the link, but me saying it was a different link. When I get the time, please
Yeah,
look
man,
at it
hold
real
on,
quick.
me general man, as me say, man, remember we not race the thing, So we have to just go and do this step by step. So just like how me just read something, me I give everybody a time to say a thing on the matter. You get what me I say? I just say it go more time. So don't worry yourself. We're there.
Yeah,
All
man.
right. James Bond, do you want to say a thing in regarding to this?
Yeah, but as I think Jamaica YouTube pointed out, our blacklight. I mean, all of this argument, the judge, you can't just present something and the judge say yes. Everything the judge has to say, but or this or whatever. If you even listen to Supreme Court hearings, you can't know which way to swing because sometimes you hear them ask some question, they're like, yo, them thump the defense of them belly, and you hear them ask some question, they say, yo, them thump the prosecution of them belly. So the judge have to ask every question and say every possible scenario and take everything in consideration. That's how they make a decision. So we just can't be too frightened to just jump one side and say this, that, or rare. Everything
Facts,
is clear.
James.
And
Facts.
everything has to be taken in consideration. So when you listen to these hearings, especially a Supreme Court hearing, where they're going up for something as special as a retrial or the interest of justice, they have to take every single thing in consideration and they have to question
Facts.
everything. If I say the sun is shining, even though we know the sun is shining, the judge will say, how you doing? How you doing? It's a bright light outside. And somebody will say, yo, so the judge serious. But it's just that's the judge have to question everything. They just can't take anything for face value. They just have to dig deep
Right.
into everything
Right.
and they make a decision. So we just
Agree.
can't get too excited at what we hear now.
Right. So no, but I was just speaking in the context of the court saying that well the DPP has said they have most of
Yeah,
the
but that's what I'm that's but simple.
you get
I'm
what I'm
saying.
saying?
Them saying them
Right.
have most of the witness. We don't know if them have the star witness. So we are just to say them most of them are police. What about the star witness?
No man,
Suppose them
No,
have the
I
star
never
witness.
said they don't
no
have
man,
him.
no.
I never
James,
But
said
what
that.
I'm saying is what I am saying is they said they have most of the witness. We don't know if them have the star witness or
Yeah,
they
but I
don't.
never said they
So,
don't or if they didn't. I never said that
Right,
though.
right. It's not a speculative one.
bro, it's the same thing I am saying. I am saying we don't know what they have. They may have the
Yeah,
star. They may not.
But
and
no
that's why
one
I
is
heard.
saying that's
So
why
we're
we are
just
one second, James Bond. Remember when we did read it's a while ago, right? When them said them have most witnesses and the court has said, right? When Justice McDonald said it is problematic to send a case back for retrial, for it to languish while the DPP attempts to find a witness. Me not think we actually are speculate pan nothing. Where we are say is that the judge has said that's really and truly she asked if all the witness them ready. And the DPP has said, boy, them have most of the witness. So where the judge has said is that we don't want to send this back to retrial and then now uno a search and a seek out for the witnesses. We are just quoting what is here. So me not really speculate it. I mean, I think say the general has speculated still. There's a reason based on where them actually say I know still, you see.
Hear my little opinion. You see, if I was a DPP, I would have go in there and said, listen, we have everything ready to go. Zine, and get that 2025 data and say, hey, we are trying
Thank
to
you.
locate some witness.
Thank
That's
you.
how me said that DPP, Bridget, I don't think she should have been spared in
Rookie.
this thing. You know what I mean?
Rookie.
Rookie, that the thing.
All right.
The
All right.
DPP
So
can't lie
Rookie.
to the court, brother.
yeah, a
The
quick thing there.
DPP
One
can't lie
second,
to
the
the
judge.
court.
1 second, the judge. You know, say one would expect that the DPP, you know, remember them have all the time and to deal with them thing. You know, I think that one would expect them to have them ducks line up in a row going to the court where they can confidently say who them have. You understand me? I say? And not say them have most. And the court are gonna say, well, if we go a retrial, that means we're not gonna search for the rest of them. I think that they should really
But
confidently
you don't have to
establish.
use. But you don't have to use all the witness back in a retrial. Suppose a man you don't think is relevant to the case now, or them never pull no weight in the case first. You don't have to use back all the witness in a
Right.
That
retrial.
is
But
also true.
fam,
That's
the
also
Right.
main
I
true.
thing,
agree. Hold on there.
the defense was more prepared than the prosecution. We can't go wrong.
The prosecution has said them have most of the witnesses. Remember the court, you know, is a retrial, them a push for, you know. So and they're saying they have most of the witnesses. So clearly they do not have all the witnesses that they want to have. That's why they're saying they have most of them. Yes, I agree. So them don't need all of them. But what the DPP is saying that they have most of the witnesses. So clearly they are not saying that them have a quorum of witnesses and them good with what them have. What they are telling the court is that, yeah, man, them have most of them in your honor. So therefore, once the retrial start, man, we'll get at the rest. That's why the court argue and say it is problematic to send it back to retrial and then now for it to languish and them attempting to find the other witnesses. So at the end of the day, I think that the DPP should have been prepared to say, yes, we have all the witnesses and we have who we have, and that is that. But anyways, I just saw that go. Brian,
I
What
agree.
the judge are
Agree.
trying to avoid, Imhotep, sorry, just to pick up on what we are saying. What the judge I go say another matter there, right? Or where any well-thinking person I go say. The DPP, where I said them now have all the witnesses, soon as if them want to go now, go get put off date, and put off date, and make the man them, and if them not get no bail, them spend one another 3-4 years in a jail. And then if the witness not turn up,
right, and
then
find
just
the witnesses, right?
and if the witness not turn up, then just language that no make no sense.
Right,
So may I
right.
tell you
And
say,
then them can say violate rights again, all of these things.
Right.
it's
So
not
Right.
gonna be a violation of them rights because they're not a retrial. So it's not a violation of them
Yeah,
rights. So
but
cannot
Vegas,
find
one
a
right is
witness.
No,
everybody have a right to a
hold on
speedy
there.
trial.
But hold on a
guys, can I beg
second.
on a second, please, to
Okay.
read a super chat. May I beg on a second,
Okay.
please? Brian African the King, thank you for the super chat, my general. Him say there have been precedent retrial of dirt in case, where the retrial has been remitted from the Privy Council in Jamaica. Case file Regina versus John Mitchell. Respect Brian for the super chat and the context of the argument and clarity. All right. Who
Right.
was saying
So I
something?
was about to say,
Go ahead,
right.
I would love
So
I would
I was
love to read
about to
that case
say,
because I well argue with Wicked and Panda where the boss said there has
yeah.
never been a jail that got a case that go to retrial.
Yeah.
So
Ricky Tan, you might have to go challenge that with Brian said a while ago, but go to Miss Julia.
yeah. So what I'm trying to say to you guys is again, whether to grant the prosecution a retrial, one of the factors is the availability of evidence. The availability of evidence also includes witness testimony, physical evidence, and expert testimony. So you guys are right, Subi is right, and Imhotep is right, and so is James Bond. The prosecution shouldn't have this duck in a row already to as evidence to show, say, yes, you know what? We are worth a retrial. We should have our retrial granted because we have the evidence
We have everything.
available. Which is also witness testimony, physical evidence, and also the expertise testimony. You understand? So them right about that. That is one of the factors in considering a prosecution getting back them retrial. These are
And that's
facts.
that's why we are say may the best argument win. The
That's right.
DPP coming and saying, hey, we have everything ready to go. That would have been the best argument.
That's
But if you
right.
say we have most, remember say most, and like you
Right.
specify, so we have this and that the person you say most. That's what's the word? That's so ambiguous. We don't know how to take that. You know what I mean? It could be
So they want
anything.
the DPP lie to the court.
No, I'm not saying
No,
she
James
should.
Bond, no,
We're not
no.
saying she should disclose what she has. I'm just saying you're putting ambiguity I can't even talk. In there. You understand what I mean? So when they make a statement like that, can you have people thinking and wondering? Just as how the casting come up, I see some people look on that and wonder what really are going. You understand what I mean? I said, may the best argument win. That wasn't the best argument she came in when she said
No,
we
I
have
agree.
most.
No, I agree because
Yeah,
James Bond,
facts.
remember, these men have been arguing, and remember, Isaac said it yesterday too, say anyhow we go back to a retrial, the matter coming back to the appeal court because they're gonna challenge it on the grounds of the time and whatever. So now is a very important time when the ducks have to be in a row. So
Facts.
hold on there, 1 second, man. I'm soon good on the mic. What the judge is saying, you want us to put a retrial forward and then on the line the ducks in a row after when we can come to the court and say, yes, man, we ducks line up in a row with witnesses and we're ready to go. All right. So let me just allow James Bond to say a thing and then Jamaica YouTube after.
But Jamaica YouTube go through, man.
Agree with what you said. You
Go ahead, Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah.
You see, the danger in what he just said a while ago is you do not currently, there is no case for malicious prosecution. You do not want to open that door with the DPP trying to pontificate and look as if they have something that they don't have.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
No, but bro.
That
We're
is
not
true
saying to
too.
do that, We're not saying to do that, but what I'm saying is,
I'm answering what you just said a while ago,
no, man.
The DPP is stating the
that's
facts. The DPP is stating the facts.
They should have
the
established
argument the wrong bird, but listen
all
what I
their
say.
witnesses.
That is
That's what
true.
we are
But I'm
saying.
saying
What we are saying now? What we are saying now,
hold
bro?
on, down before you go. What I'm saying is that the DPP has to put what on the table, what they have, not what they would like to have.
Hear the argument. So maybe I do you should frame the argument. You see, that's why Paula and Llewellyn is an expert and did such a great job of bringing a lot of cases forward. The people are gonna miss Paula and Llewellyn when them when the shoes is on the other foot, when they seek justice for whatever, Paula and Llewellyn, she's gonna be irreplaceable. Because the way how she framed the argument, it's just like how the judge framed the argument in a way where it can lead. The argument is so vague where anybody can grab at a piece of it or they want to grab it and interpret it the way they want to interpret it. Because she never the argument so vague. So when the DPP come now and she said, it's like she's not prepared, bro, to move forward with a retrial. The way how the argument is framed, bro. That's why the judge has pushed back. That's why the judge pushing back, They just push him up because what do you think the judge said? The judge no want she hear that. They say, okay, so what you try? Me say, we're going to sit down and just wait till you find the witness them. If you have this happened in February. Well, bro, this happened in February with the quash, right? We in June. They knew that they were going to argue today. All right. The main witness, is he available? Yes or no? No, he's not available. Who is available?
Go find him.
No, if we can't find him, so let it be. We don't have the main witness, Your Honor, or we have all the witnesses that we need. Here's a keyword here, that we need
to secure conviction.
To secure a conviction. What me just say, John, I would just a bright man. And that's the right framing of the argument.
Yeah, but to be fair though, you don't know exactly every word that you said because they're not quoting everything that was said in the court. So I am very.
You see me now. We have to work on the food. I trust Nationwide. I don't trust the Gleaner.
No,
I'm looking at Nationwide.
Hold on. Whatever media house, they're not saying everything verbatim.
Right.
They're picking out particular quotes.
Right. That is true too.
Because
that is true too.
Sorry, Mata.
No, make Jamaica YouTube finishing point because I really want to say a thing and then make you say we as a Subi.
I'm saying reporting generally is not verbatim. They're giving you bits and pieces of what was said. Matter of fact, it can be a case in which the deputy DPP put across several good arguments.
Right.
But this particular instance is an instance that will catch everybody.
Exactly.
It's about bringing eyes and attention,
Exactly.
Right. But remember, that's why we can only speak on what is available to us.
Right.
So guess what, go on. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it with the rest of things. However, this particular statement is a very important one because remember, this hearing is to determine the validity of a
Right.
retrial or the validity to throw out the matter. So
Right.
therefore, the defense is expected to have them
Thank you, bro.
homework done,
Exactly.
have them ducks
Thank
in
you,
a
bro,
row.
bro.
The
Yeah.
Thank you.
prosecution is expected to do them homework and have them
Facts.
ducks in a row to present to the court.
Imhotep,
Yes, Subi.
if I'm the prosecution, you know we work already. If we are going to talk on a simple matter and we are doing so much digging and investigation before we talk. If we are the prosecution on this case, first thing, me have a team of people I compare previous cases and cost. So when the judge may say, no, this is gonna cost in the ballpark figure or approximately blah 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 boo boo boo. Yeah. Oh, we have enough evidence that we need to secure a conviction. So the judge can push back at me and
Right.
at me say, I can't rule because I can't rule in your favor because you're gonna have to search evidence. No, Your Honor. Because I must have it in if nothing to say, I lied. Me,
Right.
the prosecution, believe or think or whatever, but I have enough witness or evidence to secure a conviction.
Right.
Right. And Imhotep too. And Mr.
Rookie.
Vegas too. What it is, remember again, it is the proof, the burden is on the prosecution. You have to prove to me that that this retrial is worthy of our time and our resources. Meaning, right? It's fair to the defendant. You're not going to trample on him rights again, right? The
Right.
availability of evidence, right?
Right.
So basically we have something to discuss, right?
Mhm.
Right? And also the public interest. You basically have to prove to me that all of this is worth our cost and our resources and our time, right?
Right.
And Imhotep
Thank
is
you.
right. Them should have all of this ducks in a row to say
Thank
yes,
you,
Your
sister.
Honor. Exactly. So no
Right.
right about that.
So what's this now?
Yeah.
It's like remember, everybody get their homework and the day come for you submit your homework and when the teacher call you up, you're 90% finished.
Right.
You understand me? I said because this matter, the judge has a valid reason to say, well, here we go on. You
Right.
want us to put these men on retrial for them to languish while
Thank you.
Right.
I would not. If I were the judge, I would not rule for a retrial. But
But
the man in them yard.
right, so this is an argument where it's a strong one.
It's a
Because
strong one.
you can't say, oh, Your Honor, let's do the retrial and then we'll find the rest of them.
Yes.
No, we
Right.
can't.
Yesterday when the judge Clark is at with the school, I
Yeah.
said, come on, this is not, we're not doing evidence 101 today. I was swinging over which part the prosecution. Them.
Right.
Right now, by Ricky and them side me there,
Yeah. Yeah.
Right,
A team
all right.
Ricky.
So,
No, but I want to push back a bit.
all right.
Talking
I beg a
having
second,
their-
Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah.
Me make allow you to push back here. 1 second, please. Rick Storm, manners and respect me, General. Big up to the ones and
Big up,
ones.
Rick.
Yeah,
Big up,
man.
Ricky.
People and respect to the people, let me know where I give you the updates in the chat. And respect to the ones and ones who are saying Imhotep, check over so and check over so. I am checking all these sites. Me have them, but me respect the ones and ones We just a reason and we are reason on the topics, but me
Yeah.
see them way behind the scenes. I check everything and I bring it up as we go along. But respect the ones and ones where I kind of give you a little feedback. But let me say this quick and fast there. Mr. Danger, respect for the super chat.
Hey, big up
You
Danger.
can tell they don't have the main witness. The way they answer the judge, you're trying to sell your argument to get a retrial. So if you answer like that, you could sway the judge not to grant it. That's a valid argument. But me now gonna say absolutely them not have the main witness. But
Right.
Imhotep,
your perspective.
Imhotep, them not have the main witness.
All
Them not
right.
have the main witness.
All right. With absolute fact, me know them not have the main
All right,
witness.
can I weigh now?
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Remember, never say mega make Jamaica.
Yes, and I'm
Yeah.
saying
Right.
again, it have to do with facts.
Right.
The deputy DPP knows who they have and what they have. It is dangerous to be pontificating as if you have this slam dunk and you don't. Because remember, if you go to a retrial, don't think that what was discussed here is not going to come back up in that retrial.
But General, how you go around that? But as a lawyer, as a lawyer or a prosecution, there's way to go around that. It's the words that we are using, brother.
Yes,
it's the words.
but Vegas, if you're pontificating that you have the key people, and then you have to go,
Sir, you don't have to say key. You
Hold on.
don't have to say key. You
Then
don't
what are
have
you
to
going
say
to say?
key.
What are you going to say?
I have
the witnesses that I need, or we need, the director of the department
Then you are saying that you have the right people that can put him away, and
I
then that
have,
you
yes,
can be
yes,
found out.
yes. No, you
But
can't,
I
because
Yes,
you
just
you
can't
want
go
to
can.
against.
Yes, you
after
can be
Subi.
You
found out.
can also say,
You can be
we
found out.
have what we need.
Thank
We
you.
have what we
Thank
need
you.
to
That,
secure our
All right,
conviction,
every time,
Right.
brother.
bro,
Hold
they say
on a
that every
second.
time in a
What
court.
does
Them
that
say that
mean?
every time.
Securing. Hold on. Securing a conviction. What does that mean? That means that you have the
Me,
people that
brother,
can
me
carry
can
it
say
out.
something to
Hold
you.
on a second. No, hold on. Hold on.
What your
Oh,
name, brother?
guys,
What
one
the
at
one
a
we
time.
attack? What
Guys,
name?
You
please,
stop
one at a
nice
No,
here.
time.
But hold
Jamaica
on,
youth,
man, please.
Jamaica
Please,
youth.
let me
hold on,
finish the
man.
Jamaica
point.
YouTube.
Right,
Let me say
right.
something
Hold
to
on,
you.
stop.
Guys,
No,
one
make
at
him
a
finish,
time,
make
no
him finish,
man.
make him finish, make
Right,
him finish, make
hold
him
on.
finish, make him
Hold
finish.
on, man, please. As the moderator, hear me I say. Jamaica YouTube is someone that does not overtalk, in
Yeah,
mute
man,
his
true,
mic and
true,
wait
true,
for
true,
turn.
true,
So when he must speak, let us allow him to speak, please.
true, 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 true. Sorry,
Go
my
ahead,
brother.
Jamaica YouTube.
When you give an assurance that yes, you can secure a listen to me. When the case is going on, the judge is going to look at these witnesses and say, but these witnesses don't really know anything. These witnesses couldn't give anything to convict. The judge is going to come back to you with the question.
Hold on,
But
who
you gave
background
us
that?
this.
1 second there. Hold on, who background that, man? Please, guys, just mute the mics until a time for talk. Now, so if you have a shuffle and move, at least in a noisy up the stream, please. Go
The,
ahead.
the judge is going to point out the fact, but you said X and Y, you have the witnesses that will be able to give you that conviction. Looking at the witnesses in front of me, basically you lied, you obfuscated. The
Hey,
Can
judge
I
is
let me
say
going
can.
to
some?
the judge is
Julie,
going
Miss
to go
Julia,
back. I can't tell you
No, but
that.
hold on, please, guys.
Well,
Let
okay,
him
okay.
land. Let him land,
Oh, sorry,
please. Subi
sorry,
one
sorry, sorry.
respond after, and then Miss Julia.
All
Everyone
right,
will be
all right.
allowed to speak. George, I don't forget you respectfully. All right, my general. Make Jamaica YouTube finishing point. Then Mr. Vegas can respond. Over to you, Miss Julia, and then everybody else will get them little time. All right?
Okay.
So, got you.
That's all I'm saying. That the judge is going to remember, and the judge is going to come back and say, "Hey, you gave these guarantees, but it's obvious that you were obfuscating." You can know that this couldn't be the witnesses that you were talking about.
A virgin that he has said something before me, not him. So make him go first and then make him go.
No. I just wanted to ask him. I just wanted to say something to him. Okay, as somebody that worked with the courts. Okay, all right. That is not lying when you said what we have what we need to secure our conviction. Okay. The thing is, later on down the line, when it's found out you don't have what you need, the prosecution would normally say, "Hey, an issue came up," and then they will disclose it to the judge. But the thing here, they're trying to secure a retrial. This is not a trial. Yeah, things say, "Oh, she's lying to the court." No, she is not. She's no way, shape, or form saying, "Hey, we have this and this and that." She's saying we have what we need, and we have the witnesses. We have this and that. Later on, things can change. You can come to them and say, "Yo, I have the witness them," and then tomorrow you cannot have them. Things change, or she can also remember she have people. But this is what I'm saying.
That's not what we're arguing. Hold on. You're not what we're arguing.
Yeah, but you're saying
No, hold on. What? Just listen very carefully. What we're arguing now is that by the answer, it would seem she doesn't have the key people that she needs. That
yes,
by the
that's
answer,
true.
judging from the answer, if you pretend that you have the key people, when a year from now comes up, what are you going to tell the judge? You have the persons that they fell off, so you'd lie to the court.
No, remember
So
she
what is it
said
that you're going to say to the court?
they have most of the witnesses. We don't know what I mean when I say most. Most can mean say you
Yeah,
have the
man.
words
Most can
witnesses
mean
or the best witnesses. It can mean anything. That's what we are trying to tell you. You get
Most
what I'm
can
saying?
mean many things, but that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying that she has to argue facts. She can't. Your guys
But,
are saying that it
yeah,
should show
but
more impressive. No,
no.
she has to argue facts. She
I'm
has to know who
saying
the
hold
witnesses
on,
and
Well,
most
hold
everything.
was
on.
not the best word
All
to
Oh
right.
my gosh,
use.
this is
Hold on
going.
now. Hold on, please, because yeah, man, we have to just
What
deal it
order
one
we
by
have to
one.
talk?
1 second, Miss Julia. It was Subi and then you, but let me say this
Okay.
quick and fast. Jamaica YouTube, in a matter of this magnitude, there cannot be any ambiguity as it relates to this matter. So you come to court with clarity to give to the judge so they can make a decision.
Facts.
Now,
Facts.
when you come and say most, that is a very
Me don't
vague
know what that
statement.
mean.
That
Me
is
don't know
not
what that mean.
clear. It's not transparent to the court. And what I'm saying is that you are come at the court now. You're supposed to have your homework and everything finished. All your ducks line up to come to the court. So you saying most, that is ambiguous to the court. Let me just
And
allow Sue.
it is clear that they don't have the most of the key people that they need. Or she could have said, "Hey, we have all the key
No,
people
that's
that we need."
assume. That's assuming though.
We
It's an
Okay.
all are
assumption, bro, bro.
we all are
So,
assuming. That's what we're doing.
No, no,
so
no, 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 no,
No,
no, no, no.
Jamaica
That's what we are saying.
YouTube. Jamaica YouTube.
What are we doing?
No, what we are saying, no, we are speaking about the matter that is presented to us through the news. And what we are saying is that
I said she
yes,
has to be factual.
Yes,
she's
but
being
what's this?
No, but
factual.
when we are saying, bro, maybe I
Hold
misunderstand
on,
what I said.
1 second, so may I give you the mic. What's this now? There is no need for pontification. What is needed is what? You have your ducks in a row to present to the court. Now, when you are going to tell the court, say, most, that is you saying, you know, say, me not have all of them, but me have most. And that is ambiguous to the court. That is just my perspective.
And that is a fact that you don't have all of them.
No,
That's
but
a
this
fact.
is the thing.
But you
okay.
should have
And it's
your T's
should have
crossed and
what?
your
it's
I's
not
dotted,
only
right?
that, but hold on.
No,
Jamaica
no,
YouTube.
that
Jamaica
is a
YouTube.
fact that she doesn't have all of them. That's what she's saying. How much she must come and say, all right, we have 5 of 10.
No. That's not the point. No, that's not the point, because she's honest to say it. What we are saying is that it should have been concise where them have them ducks line up.
Right. And not
That's
only
just all
that,
we are saying.
not only that, but Jamaica YouTube, you must remember, let's keep this in context, right? Because none of this is happening in a vacuum. Let's keep in context why the DPP was there. You are there to prove to me that this retrial is not
where
going to
you're
waste
going
our
to
time.
yes,
So hold
yes,
on,
yes.
hold on. So basically, even though, right, you are basically trying to prove that, you know what, this is valid. This case here, it's valid. So even if you don't have the star witnesses, you can still have enough to basically say this case have enough merit to be tried again. So the way how she responded, it was not making an argument for why there should be a retrial. That's what we are saying. So there's no pontification and there's no lying. Even if them say to me, okay, Julia, you have the star witness. No, Your Honor, we don't have that star witness, but we have enough to basically justify why there needs to be a retrial. We have enough to basically sink him, or we have enough to basically have him reconsidered to be locked up, right? So you remember now, the DPD is there to make her case as to why there is enough merit for a retrial. And the way how she answered, this is what Subi and the rest of them are saying. The way how she answered is like as if you, so basically you have no rights being here trying to explain.
If I were the judge.
Hold on, you have no rights being here making an argument for a retrial.
Thank you.
If you don't have
your witnesses.
if you don't have it solid enough to say that you have a case, basically.
Let me think about this, Julie. If you do not have it at this point,
right?
You talk about you can try case 2025 January, February. You can start case. If at this point, remember I said this case I tried 13 years ago. You saw what happened at the Privy Council. This means you were not preparing yourself for a retrial.
I just want to say a quick thing to Subi. Remember, the objective of this hearing is to convince the court.
The panel.
There should be a retrial.
Exactly.
And
so we can use the money.
No lying. Jamaica YouTube, there's no line, because listen, even if you don't have the star witness, that don't mean say you don't have a solid.
The words coming out of the DPP should be.
I don't know what you're saying about there's no line. My argument was that someone had said that say she should have basically twisted the argument this way. I'm saying
I disagree with that.
No, we didn't say that. We didn't say that.
No one said that.
We never said that, bro. No,
nobody said that, brother. I did not say that, bro.
Listen what we say, brother. Listen what we say.
One at a time, guys.
What did I say a while ago? What did I say?
Allow Jamaica YouTube to make it.
One at a time.
I'm asking all you, what did I say a while ago?
You said that someone was saying that she's trying to twist or something.
Right, like she be lying or something.
No. She should have given this particular argument or change the argument. This particular
right, and that's what we're saying. That's what we're still saying.
And I'm saying that all she was doing is just being factual.
No, you said if we said it that way, it would have been pontificating.
Yes,
so
I'm saying that
no, but it's not. No,
but
it's
Jamaica
not.
YouTube. Hold on there, Mr. Jacob. Jamaica YouTube. Listen, even if you don't have the star witness, you can still frame your answer to say you don't have the star witness, but we have a solid enough case.
We don't even have to say we don't have nobody.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We don't have the star witness, but we have a solid enough case that is worth your time, Your Honor, and that is worth the court's resources, Your Honor, to be able to be granted a retrial. That's basically how she should have said it.
Miss Village Council lawyer, Miss Julie.
And I'm saying she
Let me
knows
let
what
me
she
hold on,
has.
hold on, hold on,
She
hold
Not
on,
knows.
hold
make up,
on,
She
hold on,
knows it.
General.
not
But
make up.
anyway, sorry,
Guys,
folks.
one mic,
I
please.
Guys, hold on now,
no, sorry. No, hold
no.
on. I'm saying something.
But
I have to leave. I have to run
Okay,
because I
go
have to
ahead.
get to some work. So
yeah,
I'll be
me
Right.
can
listening.
land real
All
quick.
right.
Me land
Hold
real
on,
quick.
make
Hold
him
on,
finish
man. Make
because
me make a YouTube so I send them,
make
man.
him
Remember,
done.
I'm saying say a thing,
Yeah, go through YouTube.
Black light, they have enough people there to please people. Remember that.
Got you. Yeah. Yeah, what you saying?
I think him
Jamaica
say I'm
YouTube.
gone, man. I think him say I'm gone.
Okay, well,
That's why I'm saying there
listen,
land.
I mean, so the argument I'm
even if
making,
you
Miss
don't
Julie,
have
and
this,
I
Guys,
wouldn't even frame the argument like you, Miss Julie.
let's not
Sorry, Mutton.
overtalk, please, and noisy up the thing.
right.
Please,
Yeah,
no.
I wouldn't even frame the argument like you. I don't have no reason to bring about no star witness. I don't need to say it.
Exactly. But it's
All
just
I'm
because
saying
when I
to the
brought it up.
I am saying to
Yeah.
the judge, we have
What we
what we
believe we need.
need
We have what
What
we
we
to
need
secure a
to secure a
conviction.
conviction.
If
exactly.
you
Exactly.
cannot say that, if the DPP cannot say that at this point,
Them don't have
why
no
are
reason.
we here?
Exactly.
We should have not.
If
This
you
should have.
cannot,
The man should have gone at them yard.
exactly. Listen, Vegas, Mr. Vegas, if the DPP cannot say that them
Cannot say that
have
at
a
this
solid
point.
enough case,
It's a
then them
joke.
don't have any
All right.
All
reason
right.
to be there.
All
Them
right.
don't have
Thank you,
no reason to
sister.
be there.
Cool.
Thank
All right.
you.
So make we drink a little water for a second there. Big up to all the ones and ones them who there, and manners and respect. All right. So what is now? The essence of the argument is the DPP is telling the honest truth. However, the objective of this hearing is to
Right.
convince the court that yes, you are ready for a retrial. You
Right.
are ready.
Right.
You are here to prove to the court that you are ready. And that
Right.
is where you have to prove to the court that you are ready. So at the
Right.
end of the day, you can't come and say you have some of the witness, right? When
Right.
you should at least establish who you have and who you not have prior to coming to this hearing.
Right.
So right there, so with this, so yeah, we respect our honesty, but at the end of the day, she have to convince the court
Exactly.
they are ready. So all right,
Right.
so that there. Let me just make Black Light say a quick thing, please and thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I tend to disagree with the notion that she's saying that she have most of the witnesses today available is sending a message that they are somehow not prepared. I want to say this as well too. I believe that the precedence or the standard of the burdens is going to be treated as a first instance in which the case that the prosecution has to make is not one of proving that they have an airtight case and they have all the evidence lined up today. The burden is going to be on the defense to prove that the prosecution have no case whatsoever. That is how these arguments are tabled. When a lawyer put forward a matter for a no case position, that is what he's basically saying. He's basically saying that all of the evidence that they have and the suspicions that they have is not warranted in any way, such shape, or form to charge this person or convict them. So to move forward with a case here with this shaky grounds of what they have, nothing at all on this person, is to waste the court resources. So
Exactly.
wait, no, let me just
Yeah.
land quickly.
Agreeing. Yeah.
So the burden is not to come and say, I have everything and I have everything lined up today for the prosecutor. No.
But you
The
have enough.
burden is to come and say, I have a strong enough case. And where
Right.
that, wait. What that strong means as it relates for the state is different from the way that the defense team have to prove how weak those arguments are. See? So I just want
Right.
to put that forward so that don't mistake it that the burden is on the prosecution to come here today to come and lay out all their cards on the table to say, yes, see to your airtight proof, slam dunk case.
We're not saying that.
That's not
No,
what
And
we're
they
saying.
don't need
One
to
second
do
there.
that. Wait.
We're not saying that.
One second there, guys.
sorry.
One second there. Black Light, hold on there. I give back the mic. Isn't it the objective of this matter from both parties to convince the court as much as possible?
Yes.
Right.
Convince the court in reference and in relation to the other side's argument.
No,
Don't
but
No.
wait.
Hold on, man. No. Hold on, man. Right now, the DPP don't care about defense argument. What them
Right.
care about
Facts.
is
Facts.
their
Right.
arguments being valid and
You
admissible.
mean the judge?
Facts.
You mean the judge? The judge.
Right.
Okay,
So
the
at
judge.
Right.
the judge, at the panel, them have to convince. And what I'm
Right.
saying, if you are here to convince a panel, you can't come with 50% when you're
Exactly.
supposed to come with
Thank
everything
you.
where you have to
Exactly.
convince the court, my general.
But
So as a part of your argument,
Wait,
I
my
don't
brother.
agree with it.
but
Wait,
hold
my
on, let
brother.
me no, but hold
The
on,
point of
Blacklight,
the
before you
matter
go
is they don't
again.
have to come with everything today to have a
No,
start.
but Blacklight, nobody's saying that him
Can
have
we
to
just
come
all
with
agree so
everything.
the DPP
You
lame and
have
move
to.
on,
No, but
please?
hold on there.
Yes.
Blacklight, hold on there. Nobody is saying that them have to come with everything today, you know.
I want
Them
particular
what
thing
they're
we're
hold on
talking
there.
about,
Just
you know.
saying
No,
most
but wait now.
cases are available today is
Wait,
not a weak position to take.
Blacklight,
No,
wait
Blacklight,
now.
hold on. Let me
Blacklight, you're wrong. You're wrong,
Blacklight, you're
brother.
wrong.
hold on,
Hold on now.
guys,
I mostly agree with you, but you're wrong on this one,
But
bro.
you're wrong
hold
on
on
certain
there, hold
things.
on
Hold
there.
a second, guys.
Go ahead,
guys.
Miss Julia, make your point.
Okay, guys, Blacklight, I agree with you on certain points, but you're wrong on certain points because listen to this. The reason why we are there right now, the prosecution is asking for a retrial. The prosecution is going to have to show the case of why this retrial is worthy. Okay, it's not going to infringe on them rights. It's not going to take too long, and it's worth the court's time and resources. Okay. Now, in order to do that, you have to show me, you don't have to prove your case right now, but you have to show me that you have a strong enough case that is worthy of my time and worthy of these defendants' time and worthy of the public going through this again. If you are shaky
And
and you
worthy of the
don't
money
feel,
to the money to the money to you put the
Yes.
money,
wait
Mr.
a
Julia, the
second.
money.
If you are shaky, and you are not even convinced that you can have a solid case against these people, right? Then if you are not convinced, then you cannot convince us, and them need to walk, basically. So nobody's not saying that them have to actually show them case right through and have everything ducks in a row. But you need to convince me that you are convinced that this case has merit. That is
Right.
all we're
That's
saying.
why I said,
Okay,
Mr.
hold on.
Julia, and what's this now? A quick thing. Blacklight, the judge's response, and that's why the context of this conversation is in relation to the DPP saying we have some of the witnesses. The judge's response was, we cannot order a retrial and allow these men to languish while you go and find the rest of them. So clearly the court don't agree with this position by the DPP either. And the reality is that in no matter how we want to turn this thing here, defense and prosecution have to prove to the court that their argument is valid enough for or against. So therefore, in this matter, when them ask if you have all of the witnesses, you should have ensured that you actually establish who you have from who you not have, so you can tell the court, say, yes, Your Honor, we witnesses, and we can proceed. All right.
Let me land real quick.
All right, go ahead.
All right, let me land real quick. Okay. All right. So the DPP represent the DPP, right? So here's the thing. You got to remember when judges sit down and listen to them argument, and one judge then you just have the main one, which is McDonald, right? The thing is, the judge is just listening all of these arguments because the judge's job. We can't forget. The judge has to protect the court from scrutiny. So the judge can't do nothing stupid here, no stupid argument or anything. Because remember, this thing already blew up. They all over international media, they everywhere. So the judge has to protect the court. So them look argument like we have most of the witness or stuff like that. Them think they just now go fly because the thing already bad, right? And now that like you remember, this case is not about the preponderance of the evidence, right? This is about coming with the best argument as to why we should and why we should or why we shouldn't have a retrial. You understand? Statements like where the DPP make about having most of the witnesses, along with statement earlier that we would have read that said the government we shouldn't even check the cost or whatever, right? If you put them two statements together, it just sounds reckless because if we have all of the money, all right, cool. We have all of the money, all right, cool. So money shouldn't be a problem. But we not have all of the witnesses, brother. That not sound good, brother. No matter what you couldn't read a sound bite or you couldn't read the full thing. Them thing they not sound good when judges sit down and consider it because the judge have to protect the court. You understand that the judge's job.
The deputy DPP, sorry, Mata.
Yeah, man, make one person, whenever one person make them point, make with us, make them land. So
we think him in the rap. We think him in the rap.
Because sometimes when somebody attack and we kind of set any little thing, whether it might be a ad lib or whatever, it kind of disrupt the audio
Okay,
quality.
I'll stop.
Yeah, man. So,
Yeah, man. So me
right.
just say that, say you have to remember the judge at the end of the day has to protect the court and make sure say the court has integrity. So look at statements like that where the DPP make look good on the system, brother. The judge have to make sure say if this I go redo, right, it have to do good. It have to redo good. You understand what I say? So the DPP, we have to agree they weren't prepared, bro. That officer was not prepared. Me not care what nobody wants it. You know what? I sat and the rest of them sit down over there, so nobody sit down over there, so grin. You understand what I say? So we have to take this thing as serious. Nobody now sit down and say, yo, them now no evidence. We know them have evidence or whatever put on, right? But is it even worth going down that road with all of them like nonsense here? No. Because guess what? The man them just going to appeal this and appeal that and make we look bad, make the court system look bad, and say them get unfair trial, and that's what's going to happen again. And it just has mash up with system even more. You have to look on them.
Cool. All right, watch this now. 1 second there. Let me just allow. Well, Miss Julia, they want to say a thing. Say a quick thing, Miss Julia.
No, I'm done. I'm just saying
right,
I won't ad lib and say facts anymore.
All right.
Go ahead.
Let me just let Constantine say a thing, and then we can circulate the reason. George, after Constantine and you, James Bond, you my general, just let me know when you're ready as well. You know the reason I circulate. All right. So Constantine, let me hear where I say my general. Unmute your mic, Constantine. Remember the reason I move fast, we can't waste no 5 seconds,
Free up, George.
Right, Constantine already. George, you want to say a thing? All right, look like George already yet neither.
What may I say is, Imhotep?
Yeah.
The DPP is showing a lot of inexperience, brother. Sorry to say. But if it's she, I go take over as the director of public prosecution, then we supper we will seek justice or anybody where I go before the court. Totally inexperienced in my view. This type of words, the type of words that she use and the phrasing of the words, it just, when somebody try to play too careful, like, like you play cricket and but so careful, out and the man just, she'll leave her middle stump open. And the defense is gonna have a field day if they should push back. Because now, if I hear the DPP say, we don't have all the witnesses, I'm at the defense, I'm going to get back a chance to talk our counter, or the media, I'm on the media saying the DPP admitted that them don't even have to witness them to proceed with a retrial. So why are we here? May I come out blazing this evening on the press release when the press corps I deal the question and answer. May I leave with that? May I say the DPP in her own words said they do not have enough witness to prosecute.
Right. People, just drop a couple more likes on the stream, please, and thank you. And big up to all the ones who check in and who they here. Remember, for those who might not agree and think so we bias, yeah, man, you can call in and balance out the thing. And that's how we reach them.
But Imhotep, I agree with that what Mr. Vega said, because the thing is this too, right? I mean, she never. Okay, let's put it this way: she never instilled confidence in her answer, the way how she answer. You understand? Because even if nobody's saying to twist it or turn it, but even if she said she don't, them ask her directly, do you have the star witnesses? She could have said no. But guess what? We have a strong enough case that we are sure that this is worth your time and this is worth revisiting. Right? Nothing like that was said afterwards. So nobody not asking her to lie. So I don't know where that situation come up. You understand? But we have to consider though, Imhotep, who asked for the retrial? The prosecution. Right? Who is it that is insisting on it? So now you need to prove to me that you doing this will not A, waste our time, B, waste our money, or C, end us back up with a privy council again because you're trampling on these people's rights because you have them here stewing for another 5-10 years. So you need to be sure. So that is
I was sure the DPP asked for a retrial or this was sent to the court of appeal.
No man,
they asked for a retrial.
Remember,
the DPP?
Yes.
In England. Yeah.
Yes.
From day one at the Privy Council was that
right.
They want the retrial.
You're right. So they asked a retrial and them have not lined up yet.
That's the point. That's
no.
That's what I've been trying to say for the past 2 days.
What are the guys?
Sorry.
They now said they have nothing lined up. When I say in this particular context, right?
Right.
When you come into the ring to, you know, box or whatever, you
Right.
make certain say you have your gloves, you have everything ready
Facts.
to
Are you
convince
mount guard? Are
the
you
court.
mount guard?
Right.
Because the objective of this hearing is to convince the court.
Right.
You get what me I say? And
That's
that particular argument, me now say
fact.
they might not have other strong arguments, you know. This particular argument is not convincing to the court to say, well, you know, you have some. That's why the court has said,
Right.
but we can't have them on your language while you get the rest.
Exactly.
So we should make sure, say,
Make sure.
you know, emphatically and confidently say, yes, Your Honor, we have our witnesses. So that means that you're going, who know have all the time to search for who know want to search for.
Yeah.
Right? And
Right.
get everybody all right and know so we have them ready. So when they can convince the court to say, yes, we're good to go. 1 second there. 1 second there, Kashi. James Bond, do you want to say a thing? Let me know, Mr. General.
So big. Mr. Vegas, you hear me?
MG.
Don't you have a show sometimes you open a show with a song and you say, boy, when you done your set, wicked set, you say, no, so I should have never opened show that song, the rookie mistake. But you had a great show, you move on. A man could not say an inexperienced artist. Or in your set, you draw a song where you never supposed to draw that song there. Crowd get flat. But you bounce back, you catch back a song and you do some boom and lock the show same way.
Let me tell you something. Let me teach you something about show
yeah.
business. You come in my world. Sorry for cut you, but when you come in my world, I have to cut you off. You see, when you start your show flat, you're dead in a show.
No, people start, come on, Mr. Vegas. Man start
General.
and get
General.
a show. But
General.
all I'm saying is a man can't say you're inexperienced because of that.
When
People
you
have,
no. Hold on. So inexperienced come in, no, bro. Sorry for cut you. Valiant in a Miami, first time, run up on a soca crowd. It never go on good. Inexperience.
But you have to know your crowd.
Him out time league. See? DPP in another situation, yeah. Out our league. She not a seasoned. I don't know if Sheba, whatever yet, when Paul and Llewellyn was there, but I've never heard of her. In my view, this is my opinion, she's out of her league.
All right.
These are rookie mistakes. These are rookie mistakes.
All right, 1 second there.
Harsh.
1 second there. Yeah, me kind of think that Arsh says out of league, but me they have to fight along for your opinion.
But my opinion.
Yeah,
that's opinion.
That's fine. But hold on there. All we they are saying now is that a matter of this magnitude and nature, right? You come prepared to convince the court, so you make sure so your homework is done and you have everything to convince the court.
Exactly.
That's where it is at. Let me just allow James Bond and then mic open, me get a little feedback. That's why I'm mute you still, all right, my general. But the thing is to, you know, James Bond. Yeah, the thing is to, you know, James Bond. Using the analogy of a person performance, right? Mr. Vegas, no really, I try convince nobody, so to speak, you know, but the reason is, as him say, you know, if you start out bad, yeah, man, you can't really flap yourself in a way.
No,
So it's
what I am saying is one mistake that cannot determine your whole show.
No,
you can draw a bad song somewhere, rare, and the crowd never like that song. You drop that and you got
right.
But don't say cannot. Don't say cannot, bro. Don't say cannot. Don't say cannot.
But what I'm saying is
one mistake can do it.
Wait. Before we jump the gun and say this is even a mistake any at all. Let us first understand something. What if it's the facts of the matter that there's a witness that is even dead, who may be immaterial? There may be witnesses who are immaterial to proving the prosecutor's arguments or points, or proving the defendant's guilt or the prosecutor's case. So to say that they don't have all the witnesses, and I say I have most, you don't know if I have all my key witnesses.
All right.
That's it. Point.
Yeah, but that's a flawed argument. Well, 1 second. That's a flawed argument. Let me tell you why. Because whether they're missing or them deceased,
are them dead,
you supposed to know who you have. So when they're in front of the court, you can confidently say, yes, I have my witness.
Who says you don't know who they have?
Well, I'm a general, man. We not just read the thing a while ago. She says you have most.
Most. So why are you saying that is the assumption?
She is saying that she don't have all of them.
Yeah, but what is wrong with that? I'm saying she has most of them.
But we not go say we not talk about who deceased and who whatever. She is saying what she's telling the court now for the judge to respond and say them can't put no retrial and make them on them language while you know get no witness. Right? She's supposed to come to the court, have all her witness and say, yes, we have our witnesses. We not talk about who missed now, who deceased. You come to the court and you say, yes, Your Honor, we have our witnesses, full stop.
That we
You understand
need.
what I say?
I don't see most as a weak argument.
No, but hold on, no, but remember, the judge, I know the judge see it as a weak argument, but what is now? Remember, well, I'm black light, please. Remember, enough of we there. Remember, just make A Scott say a thing and G check in as well. We're gonna just make them two person here say a quick thing, and then we will allow other ones and one to say a thing in the interest of the dialogue. So unmute your mic, A Scott. Let me hear what I say. After A Scott, we are gonna make G say a thing after. So go ahead, A Scott.
Yeah, bless up, bless up. Yeah, I was calling to say in regard to someone said that there is no burden of proof on the prosecution. There is actually burden of proof on the prosecution because the Jamaica justice system is also on trial at this moment.
What is that burden?
Because they need to prove that they will give him a fair trial. They are not going to push this trial through just to push it through. That they are going to have everything to show that they are going to give him a free and fair trial.
The prosecution must prove that he is going to get a fair trial?
Yes.
All right, but hold on, 1 second there. Black light. The prosecution must prove why there should be a retrial. So make we just left it there, so. All right. So man, we can just put it right there, so I'll leave it right there, so.
The burden of proof of why there must be a retrial, as I said earlier, and I'm gonna reinstate again, is not coming with all evidence on the table here today. Today is not to come with all the evidence.
No one is arguing that. No one is arguing.
No one is arguing.
What we are arguing is that anything presented to the court, hold on a black light man, anything presented to the court should convince the court that yes, man, we're ready for a retrial.
Right.
So that's what we are saying.
That's all it
the
is.
word most can mean anything at all. So what does most means? They should have had a word that is more specific and leaning towards a more concrete or a straight path to victory. They said most. What does most mean? That word is like, I have most of the stuff. What does that mean? That is where the prosecution argument, it is very flat. They need to say that we have the main witness, or we have
if you
enough
don't have to say that.
evidence to lead us to victory. Something
Yes,
like
you can use words like we have what we believe we need can secure a conviction.
Right.
You understand? It doesn't have to be definite, but we have what we need.
Can I use believe? Can I use believe?
Guys,
can I use believe?
Guys,
we have what we need.
Right, we have what we need.
Yes,
no, you can use believe, you know.
No.
Listen, Subi, hear why you can use believe. No, Subi.
Guys, listen to the moderator.
Hold on, no, brother, man. Stop it now, man, please. Remember, we said we're going to make A Scott say a thing, and G say a thing. 2.5 hours with their reason for, you know. So make them one to say a thing, and then we can bring back the reason, go there, so man, please. Finish the point, A Scott, and then G say a thing after.
Yeah, so what I was saying here, this word most is not a good reflection. Just because the fact that
clear one.
we're looking to see what is the justice system going to do. We have to remember that they push a trial through with a tainted jury. So this word most is not showing very strongly on them, if that's the best word I can use. Yeah, that's what I want to say.
All right, cool. I think that's very vague and ambiguous. When you need to convince the court, you have to be confident and emphatic in your statements and your information. All right, G,
agree.
Go ahead.
Yeah, respect everybody upon the panel. I joined kind of late, so I don't know if I'm passing. I say something upon the panel. What am I say? According to the leak evidence, I just said I inquire about the judge's response to that. I'm gonna get a response from that.
Oh, you know, never really reached this yet. We still like kind of reason what I look a point, but let me just read this quick and fast. No problem. 1 second.
Yeah, man, because that's why me hang around, you know, because I work.
All right. The Court of Appeal says the prosecution must explain how evidence from the initial dirty trial of Vybz Kartel and his 3 co-accused made its way into the public domain. And this is a quote. I have a very real concern, and I am just going to lay it on the table. You have to help us with it. You have to explain it, said Justice McDonald Bishop. The Crown attempted to argue that a potential retrial would not be prejudiced by the public discourse around the initial case and the public reveal of the evidence. However, the court challenged the Crown's position. So pretty much the court has said they want an explanation as to how, you know, yeah, man, the evidence was leaked to the public, and the court is pushing back at what the Crown has said. You get what me I say? So go through G. Hold on, G gone. All right, cool. There's one slot available now. I know persons were trying to call in, so you can try and call in now. All right, so
let me say something real fast.
All right, go ahead, Judge.
All right. We have to understand too, you know, away from the oral presentation, you know, that the written and the transcript that the prosecution must present to the judge who is going to examine it. So for instance, suppose the judge say, all right, I am going to order a retrial, and the retrial must take place within 6 months. The judge is going to assess what it is that the prosecution have, and if they could do a trial within that time, you know, to justify the time, you know. So not only does the prosecutor have to say what she have prepared, she must also prove it for the examination of the judge. So the judge is not blind in this thing where she can just tell her anything. You understand me? They have to support it with written and based on the transcript also. So the judge can't come with any skullduggery or misstatement for mislead the judge, or it's going to backfire on her later.
Right, I mean,
Me and Judge agree for once. Me and Judge agree for once. Good word, Judge.
Agreed.
All right. So let me just make Jamaica YouTube say a quick thing since him check back in. Go ahead, Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, man. Sorry, I'm at the gas station, but George basically said what the point I was trying to make. That the deputy DPP has to be factual with what she says. The simple as that. If she don't want that, come back to haunt her a year from now. That's all the point I was making. So
right.
nobody pretty up and nice up anything. Just be factual.
Right.
But
and we all agree
but
with
we
that.
were not going against
Yeah,
that.
we don't disagree with that.
We were not disagree with that.
The only thing we're saying is
What
that
was the argument for then?
But hold
no,
on.
hold on now, Jamaica YouTube. What we're saying is that you come into the court. One second, Miss Dula, I get the mic. You come into the court at a critical time now where your purpose is to convince and influence the judge and panelists, right? With no ambiguity. Every argument you're presenting, your objective is to convince these people towards a retrial.
Right.
So we're saying that ambiguous thing by saying we have most of the witnesses. Remember, you know, if you are asked, do you have all the witnesses? And you say, I have most, you are telling the court that you do not have all. So therefore, saying that you have most is telling the court that you don't have all your witnesses when you should have established all your witnesses where you have who you have and who not have, who drop out, who run where gone, who decides that they don't want to be a part of it no more. That should have been established before you come here, so you can say, yes, Your Honor, we have our witnesses, so we are ready to proceed. That is what we are saying.
Hold on a second.
I don't agree with that, Timothy.
No, but wait. Let me respond to Jamaica.
What was submitted?
Hold on. Let me respond to Jamaica YouTube. Jamaica YouTube. Nobody, listen, we agree with that, you know. She must be factual. Nobody was saying that she shouldn't be factual. What I was saying was she should be factual as well as convincing. She should be factual. So nobody not saying that she's supposed to tell no lie. Now, let's just say that she's at the space right now where she don't have all of those witnesses. The fact that you are here in principle arguing for a case of the retrial means that you needs to be convinced that even without those witnesses that you don't have, that you probably won't have, you still have a strong enough case. So that is what we are saying. We are saying that we don't want her to lie, be factual. But the fact that you're here right now, you need to prove to me why you are convinced that we should go to a retrial. So basically, she not having star witnesses should be a non-element at this point to her arguing her case. If she feels so sure that she can have a retrial, it's not going to waste our resources, right? And she don't have our witnesses. Basically, you need to be convinced, and you need to convince me of that too. Basically, that's what we're saying. Nobody wants her to tell a lie, but you need to convince us. That's all.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, 1 second there.
Hold on a second. Remember, I also put this in context. It was a question that was put before. I keep hearing you guys say her argument is a question. So obviously, it was what the judge had read from the transcripts that were sent in from the 31st, or whichever date that they were sent in. There was a question. Now the judge was questioning her. Yeah. It was more of a yes or no.
Right,
answer.
but we're right. But her response, I mean, we don't have to get too technical, Jamaica
Right.
YouTube. Her response would be
No,
said, yeah, her argument
but I'm
is
saying that I heard no, but I reacted to what was said at the time, and I'm saying that person we may not be pleased, but I'm saying that the lady is just being factual. The
right,
judge
and no
also
one is
Right.
knows that all the witnesses aren't
Jamaica
there.
YouTube. No one is arguing against that. We all
Right.
agree that everyone should be factual.
Right.
What we are saying is in that particular context,
Right.
right? She should have everything lined up. So when the court asks, yes, Your Honor, we have our witnesses. That is something you established before and you prepare. So when those questions are asked, you say, yes,
And,
Your Honor,
and like
we have our
Blacklight,
witnesses.
I don't have a problem with her saying that she has most of her. They have most of
Well,
it.
and
I don't have
I
any.
agree, so I don't have no problem with it.
and
I have
that's the
no
good
problem
thing.
with that.
That's the good thing about
We
no,
all
right,
are going to know in a few weeks if
Right.
the judges had a problem with it.
right,
They're right.
Right.
and that's the good thing about healthy conversations, different
Right.
perspectives. 1 second though. Let me just make African King say a quick thing there.
Okay.
Go ahead, African King.
Respect family.
Big up. Big up.
When I have to stay too long, I'm definitely look a job too. But kind of as a pre like say, remember you have both parties, you have the defense is there and you have the prosecutor. And in a way, I feel like say them no really want to throw too much of the hand them to the defense, because of what been taking place before and all of the problem them where we don't know which side cause the tainted jury and them probably and how deep the people will do or how the people will do to get themselves out of prison. Them probably do not want to say, boy, Judge, we have the everybody, So remember, the defense also know who and who as is a witness as well too, So they don't want the defense to know, say, boy, the defense could have say, to them have all the star witness, we might have gonna find a way to get rid of him too. So there did so many games playing court out, you don't know, so maybe they don't even want to show a lot of them hand to the defense, because the defense is there too, listening, watching, So that was my conclusion. Say the game they have to play a very very smart game with this to try and get this retrial, because you don't know what type of dirty game play outside the courthouse. You know what I mean? That's
All
my
right,
point.
all right, cool. All right, this is a hearing that is intended to convince the court, in the context of the prosecution, that there should be a retrial. So there's no
Yeah, we know
hiding.
that.
What I'm saying, you have to show the court why there should be a retrial. So here we go on. You have
Yeah.
to present whatever is required to convince the court. So not showing hand is counterproductive for the prosecution.
Me know that still, but because me know Jamaica is a craft place and everybody full of craft. Me know Jamaica is a craft place, So you understand it? People will use any opportunity to gain an advantage. You know what I mean?
Yes, yeah, but my general, that cannot be used to not present your hand to convince the court for a
But
retrial.
but the print,
Because you
but
are
I
the
think
retrial.
no. But she said she have most of the witnesses. She said she have most. That's what
Right.
the word most. The
But
word most.
that's why the judge push back.
Yeah.
The judge rebut it. I know we are
Yeah,
rebutting
but
that.
yeah, all right, the judge rebut it, but you don't analyze it to dismiss it. Analyze it, boy, that can't work, You can't come and talk about the most thing, Not gonna work. Just,
No,
I make sure say,
Brian, the judge said
eh?
we can't allow the men to languish. Yeah, man, call a retrial, allow the men to languish while you get all of the witnesses. That's what the judge said in her quote unquote
Okay,
to the argument.
okay.
Well,
Well, like I said, there's another day to go, so you never know what can come up.
well, the Gleaner just says the judge says he will not be sending back any case to retrial without the availability of the witnesses. So,
All right.
All
See,
right, me can land real
well,
quick,
the cleaner
please.
said that a while ago.
yeah, it's on the Gleaner website. They just put up that. So I guess.
All right, cool. So
Can
let
I
me
land?
look at that one there. But hold on, who is that? I asked for a look at that.
FRA, man. Cash, me can land real quick.
Yeah, man, quick and fast.
All right, the brother we just call him. I just stream thing real quick, right? Yeah, he was talking about showing hands and stuff. Okay, you saying you have most witnesses?
that's actually kind of like showing your hand saying, yo, me not have everybody. You understand what I say? So don't talk about craft and all of that. You saying you have the witnesses, that's that you're not losing anything by saying you have the witnesses are you're not saying anything because then the defense don't know what's going on. They don't know who you have or what you have. So it's kind of counterproductive to come up with that argument. Now the next thing, you remember when the men initially got arrested, right? You realize for this case, nobody got bail at all, right? All right. Also, the other day they were arguing the health condition, right? Imhotep, yeah, listen to me.
Yeah,
Hello?
man, yeah,
And even the same judge just now in that statement saying we can't allow the man to languish, right? Now when the DPP come and make argument like the ones we're discussing today, right? Let's say they go for a retrial, right? You know it's gonna be hard to hold them man there and not give them bail with these type of arguments. You didn't know that? It's gonna be extremely hard for you say you have most witness. That's why you have to take some time having to locate witnesses and stuff like that. Then all I want go on and the questions that the judge have to say, well, when them look at this in the when them file the motion for bail, I'm gonna look on and say, Jano, we now have everything in order, you know. We really can't have him and them sit down a language. We have to go let them out somewhere
Bro, with
somehow.
all the respect, this
Well,
have
well,
nothing to do with
I
No, hold
agree.
manipulation.
on, no,
This have
go
nothing
I
to
ahead.
do with
agree with the word. I agree with you stay with the word most because the word most I probably it's our first rodeo. You understand? So maybe like you said, she's not very experienced or to probably use the
I'm
wrong
not gonna
word.
say she not experienced because she
You
way
know?
more experienced than me. You understand what I say? But you know, we are the thing is people need to remember so we are discuss what we are reading. We now say nothing absolute or the man them out come out or no
Mm,
retrial. We not then know where they so. We're just talk about them simple little things there. You
yeah.
understand what I say?
So
That's all we are
yeah,
discuss.
there's another day to go and like we said, we never dog in the fight, but there's another day to go still. So you never know.
Yeah, man. All right. Respect Brian. Anyway, thing go, man.
Yeah man. Bless him, I jump off still. Respect our manners, yeah?
Yeah,
Respect.
man.
Bless
Big
up
up. Anyway,
yourself.
thing go. All
Alright.
right.
Bless
All
up
right. So,
yourself.
right. So, let
Imhotep,
me
can I
read
ask
this.
you something?
Yeah, go ahead,
You
Michelle.
don't think that them going to come back with any decision Friday? I don't think so.
No.
No. Is he there? Him gone?
Oh, yeah, I'm here. I'm
Yeah.
here.
What you think about? What you think?
Well, I know what the judge did. I said that's everything I got end Friday in terms of the arguments and the
Right.
submission. So, I'm not really sure yet. But I mean,
Okay.
tomorrow is only a day away as
Right. Right.
so we are gonna see what going on. How that
Okay.
James Bond, yeah, go ahead. Let me hear what I say.
Yeah, man. The judge said the prosecution still have more things to present tomorrow, so I doubt they'll come back with that.
Right. That's what I was thinking, James.
All
Right.
right, so let me just read this quick thing, quick and fast. The Court of Appeal has warned that the murder case involving entertainer Vybz Kartel and his 3 co-accused will not be sent back for a retrial if the witnesses are not available to testify. And in quotes, this court will not be sending any case to Supreme Court again to sit and wait until witnesses are found. Justice Marva McDonald
Go
Bishop
find them tonight.
cautioned
Everybody.
this morning during a hearing to determine whether the men are to be retried. The hearing has been
Yeah.
adjourned for today, with the prosecution set to continue making more submissions tomorrow. So, Miss Mark,
Yeah.
listen to me. This is a very, very, very serious thing, as you know.
Yeah.
Very, very
Very
serious.
serious, Emo.
This is very serious.
Imhotep,
Yeah.
Imhotep, just let me win because I don't know if you read the complete story. I read the complete story. I've just parked in my car and read everything. So you see where the question came from, why the judge asked that. The affidavit was provided by Jeremy Taylor. And the judge reads it, and basically what it's saying is that it seems that they have not found all the witnesses. They're still talking to witnesses. So that is
Find
the issue
them
that the
tonight.
judge has. And hence the reason why this lady couldn't say anything more than boy we have most.
Right, I agree with you,
Because
but,
they have not nailed down the witnesses as yet.
right. But Jamaica YouTube, I am 100% sure if you was handling this matter, you would make sure say you have all of your witnesses, not true?
No, what I'm saying, Imhotep, is that the thing is that the DPP's office is in a precarious position. That is the issue. So she just have to give the facts as they are.
No, I agree with you.
That's why my thing, is to understand what was behind the judge's question. Now we're clear what was behind the judge's question. It was an affidavit that was provided by, and Jeremy Taylor is working on the case. So the DPP office has the best working on the case.
Hey, Imhotep, probably the judge I preserve fear integrity, you know?
Oh, but this is a very serious matter in terms of this now
Very
depending
serious.
Because watch this now. There is some degree of pressure on the prosecution to present it by tomorrow.
Of course.
Exactly. That's why we were
Exactly.
saying earlier that word most would not have been the best choice of word to use. You understand? Because guess what now? Tomorrow you have to go come back with a better argument to counteract all of what you did say before. You know what I mean? Just to give some assurance to the court. Because you can't come back tomorrow and say, well,
most
most of
in
them.
the context of what was presented, most was the best answer she could give. She couldn't give no other answer.
I
Right?
understand.
And
But
we
tomorrow now she have to
agree.
go change that. Or
We
you're
Yes,
not
but
going
agree.
to
I'm saying that
retrial.
in the context of what Jeremy Taylor, the thing is that I'm still a search and still a talk to people. Them still a
Right.
try to convince
In
people.
Jamaica YouTube. That's why we are say at this point in time, no searching, not supposed to go on.
What I'm saying that what Imhotep, who tell you they have been speaking them to the people for months, the people probably aren't willing. That is the problem. You
No,
can't
but
force them.
no, but no. The point is not Jamaica YouTube. At this point in the game, you should establish who you have and who you not have. So when they come to the court and say, "Yeah, man, we have with people them,"
But
cool.
Imhotep,
Let's go ahead.
if they had the people, them could have said, would have start the case September. I'm sure that's the reason why them say next year, then give a time frame to next year. If we had everything in line, they could have started the case next week or as
No,
soon
but
as
no,
a
but
decision is made.
no, but remember, you know, you are here to convince the court for the retrial.
Right.
So at least now the onus is on you to
Right.
convince the court in all of your arguments presented, and you know you don't present nothing where them can push back and question. So watch this now. With this most witnesses, this resulted in Justice McDonald say, here we go on. By tomorrow, we have to got tell we emphatically say we don't have the witnesses or not, but we can move forward with most
No, don't
witnesses.
put that out there. The judge never said that, Imhotep. Don't put
No,
that out
hold
there.
on,
The
man.
judge never said that.
Hold on, man. Yes, the judge said the court will not be sending any case to the Supreme Court to sit and wait until witnesses are found.
Right.
Not
Yes,
TSM
but
General.
what is the importance of the witnesses they have now? So suppose the judge look at it and say, well, you need 10. The last case you had 10, and you can't find 10. The other two you can't find are really important. This case can still go forward. So you can't say the judge said that.
No, but that's a hypothetical response you are
What is
put
the
forward.
hypothetical response you're giving
No,
to?
I
You
am
said the judge has
saying
said.
no. Me I read what the judge said on the cleaner. The judge has said she not sending it back to the Supreme Court to sit and wait
Right.
while witnesses are found. And I'm here
Suppose,
saying,
all right, suppose the defense say, all right, we can go forward with what witness we have. We don't need anymore.
no, then that's
Then
fine.
that's different.
We're not
That's
arguing that,
different.
James
So
Brown. All we are
that's what I'm saying to
Yeah.
you. You
talking
can't go
about
to
a
the judge
different
to put that
argument
out
that
there.
in the general.
Yeah,
All
that's
we
a
are saying is
different
that
argument. Yeah.
the court is now saying that them not pleased with the most response there. So they must say, all right, we to make sure say we know have all the witnesses because we now send this thing up in language. So that is just what we're saying where the court has said.
The
The court
judge's job
yeah.
is to protect the integrity of the court. Remember that. So the judge have to
And
make sure that the court good.
also, more importantly, the judge accepted the affidavit and said that they will put it, they'll basically put the appropriate weight to it.
Everything will be
And
considered, defense and
so
prosecution.
even after the argument, they still accepted it.
Brother, but of course, they're good. Listen, everything will be considered. Everything put in will be considered. But guess what? At the end of the day, at the best argument, I go win. So coming with stuff like that and statements like that or responses like that, you know, look good.
Yeah, but you know what else too, guys? You have to think about it in the context of why the judge asked that too. Because remember, the prosecution has to basically prove that a retrial won't breach the appellant's rights again. Remember, one of
Exactly.
those rights was basically the length of it that it take to actually go to the Privy Council to have them stew. So that is why the judge said, listen, we are not going to a retrial if we're going to spend a whole heap of time with you trying to find and weed out your witnesses them to make your case. You need to you need to convince me that you have your case ready right now to be able to go forward.
All
Even if
right.
you don't have your expert, even if you don't have the witnesses that you say you need. So what James Bond is saying is actually very true. Whereas them say like, okay, we have most, but is this all you need to basically make your argument for a good retrial case? If not, then we are not going to grant you a retrial, which you going to go and find witnesses then, because that will lengthen the time and that will potentially breach the appellant's rights again. So that is where it's coming from.
I
Yeah.
remember the judge have to protect the appeal court's integrity too, because remember these same men they had appealed to the Jamaica Appellate Court prior to it
Facts.
going to the Privy Council, and the Appellate Court shut it down. So the Appellate Court no one get involved in none of that again. You have to consider all of these things done. You understand? They want to make sure that every the redo is good if there's gonna be a good redo. No, today when she said most. She, say she never have to just left your most. She could have elaborated a little bit more, you know that, right?
Right.
But
Right.
tomorrow we will really see what most mean.
Right. Right.
The thing
She.
the thing about tomorrow, you see tomorrow.
Yeah.
Man. Tomorrow them have to hear go and say era. And this we have 5 or 4. Okay,
Right.
cool. I eat that. Them
Right.
have to go present to the court now. Say yes, we have the witnesses. Them can't use the word most again. So that's the reason why we were saying that word most was problematic. And based on what the judge said, it is a problematic thing.
Right.
It has to be concise and it has to be clear to the court. Say, yeah, man, you have your people and you're ready to go.
And, and it shows why it should, that helps to say why the government should even foot the bill. You understand? Is it really worth it? That's why they're
But
trying to
everything works
weigh
together.
whether
You're right.
it's worth
You're
it or not to
100%
go to
right.
a retrial. This
If
ain't about
it's work,
evidence.
right? Because
This
not
ain't
only
about
the
evidence.
cost,
Exactly.
not only the cost to the court and to the state, but also the appellant's rights. Don't risk it again, because we already blundered before, right? And the Privy Council found that we trample on this man's rights. So if you're not going to be granted a retrial, don't think say you're going to spend your time trying to fish out witnesses, right? Because that will add to the length of the process, and that will add to the amount of money that we have to spend in getting these witnesses, right? And you put us in another bad position. So be ready to go. That's all it is.
Correct me if I'm wrong. There are
Yeah.
multiple judges at this hearing, right? But this person that speaks the most, McDonald, is I guess the main judge, right?
She's the lead. It's a
She's the lead.
No, check this, right? When you have a jury and you have the foreman, the person with the most influence that can talk to everybody else and get everybody together, right? No, remember that. No. If you look at the panel of judges, remember McDonald is there and she have that person has a lot of influence, right? No, when this judge asks questions like these, what you think I go through the rest of their mind? You understand what I mean? What kind of question I go through their mind? Imagine when they all confer together and say, yo, we want to think about this, yo, for real, this a question. Them all are going to be, they're going to be questions. You know what I mean?
But bro, that's the reason why I go to a judge and they have to ask questions on every single thing that
I get what I'm saying, but this judge
put up there,
highlighting those things
but
is going to
whatever put up
cause...
there going to be challenges. Everything I put up there, there's not, you're going to put on the judge and say, okay,
Yeah,
cool,
I get what you're saying. I know that, but what
whatever you
I'm
put up there
saying,
going to
the
be challenges.
questions...
That's one person. All right, what is now? Cash, make a point and then James Man respond after, all right?
No, when I say make sense, but what me I said to him, I clarified to him, say, listen, yes, this judge, the questions that this judge are asked and we sit down and we are piggyback off it and I said, you know, this, that. I see him say the other judge, them I said, you know, that thing they're really serious, You understand me? I say, I know they're gonna ask questions, but what I'm saying, these are some really serious questions.
Not only serious, but these are they're
I'm
relevant questions. Sorry.
All right, make a point quick and fast.
No, I'm just saying that these are relevant questions, because we cannot be playing with these people human rights again. You need to basically convince us that you can have a strong case, right, against these people, and it's not a fishing expedition or a witch hunt. Basically, you're going to play with our time and our money, and she needed to make that clear. So yeah.
Yeah, man. Same way. So, all right, James Man, go ahead and respond, and then Lady B there can make you say a thing.
I don't think this is swearing it one way or the other. All I simply pick from this, the judge is laying down guidelines in case we go to a retrial. This is what we're going to do. We're not going to wait for no witness. So make sure if you're going to have 2, 3, 4, or 10, a 10 we are use.
Facts.
So we're not going to sit down over there and wait for no witness to come again.
Facts.
All right. So
we just laying out guidelines. If they decide we're going to a retrial, how it's going to take precedence.
All right. So what is now? You see, if we go to a retrial part, that already the problem there, because you say they're not going to put it into a retrial without all the witnesses not be available. So in order to cross the bridge to retrial, all the witnesses have to be available in terms of where them have. So they need to present where them have, and then them can move forward to that decision. That's what she's saying. Lady B, yeah man, big up yourself.
Big up yourself, Lady B.
What's up? Me love the reasoning and me I listen to it all day.
Bless up, Lady B.
Yes. So my input. I like this judge. And the reason why I like this judge is because I think the judge definitely want to be certain that these persons are, let's say, witnesses are available before they decide about the retrial, because as they said, you can't just give a list of witnesses. There should be some sort of documentation that says this witness was asked and this witness is certain that they're going to be available for the trial. So that is the way I see it, that they can't just say, well, these are the witnesses. They have to have some kind of confirmation, whether it's going to be in writing or whatever, to say, yes, I will be available to testify in the trial. So I think for the DPP or whoever she is the acting, to say most of, I think that's the ambiguous statement, because just to say most of them are available, that's like not a certainty. It's like I want to buy a car, but I have most of the money, so I can't even buy the car because I don't have the full money. So that's kind of like a little example that I throw in, but I don't think the most of is any kind of confirmation about the witnesses, and that's just my input.
Yeah, man, that's
What I don't understand. But listen, me, Jeremy Taylor provide, that is the situation. What they currently have is most of the witnesses, not all of them,
It's the
according to the list that they sent
situation,
in.
but they
Ma'am,
know of
the
this
judge,
case.
I am
Sorry.
saying that they are the DPP staff has presented. These are the people that we have. We don't have all the people. We have most of them.
But
That's what they're
right,
arguing.
may I
That's
say
a fact.
something?
court,
That's a fact.
right, and Jamaica YouTube again, we agree with that. But what's this now? The court is saying that is not sufficient enough. That's what they're saying here, We don't want to hear you have most, because we cannot proceed, right, with the most thing,
Right.
and have the men languishing.
Remember the context. What they submitted is what she's questioning, and she's saying, "Hey, you are still." Because even one of the time you see the code where she said, "This thing, I want to still run down people, basically. I run around to get people to confirm that they will basically come as witnesses." When are we going? It's basically she asked, "When are we going to settle on these witnesses?"
Exactly.
What the DPP has said is that we have most of them. We don't have all. That is a correct. It's a correct
But
statement. It's not
my thing
incorrect.
is,
Jamaica
though,
It's a
may I
YouTube,
factual
say
statement.
something?
Jamaica YouTube, you are belaboring that point, and we don't agree.
But I'm saying that. But what was just said a while ago?
No,
But my thing is,
It's a fact. It's a
can I
fact.
say
Media
something?
state.
No, Jamaica YouTube. 1 second, lady B. I give back the mic. Remember, you have been belaboring that point, and we get that. What we are saying is that the court is saying that you have to really have your ducks in a row. So therefore, we cannot proceed and send nobody to no retrial unless you have no witnesses. So even that argument, while honest as they are, it's insufficient in the eyes of the court. That's just what we're saying.
And the court accepted it and said we will put whatever weight we need to put on it.
Right. I don't disagree with you. So I am saying in general.
So I'm saying that is something that is basically dead and they have moved on.
Well, as we say, the court has said, boy, them have them. So by tomorrow now, they might have to say, here we go on. This is where we have, Your Honor, and we will proceed. But clearly, the court is telling them, say, here we go on. You see this ambiguity. We say, we don't have most. We don't have to tell, we say, we don't have no witnesses in order for us to be convinced to say, all right, we're ready for the retrial.
Right.
Lady, the official, go ahead and finish the point.
Okay, I was just saying, to add to what he's saying, or to debate what he's saying, is that they know about this case from way back. They already have it in their head that they want to go to the retrial, and these 5 days are set aside to deliberate on those statements and to decide whether or not a retrial is gonna be granted. So them should have them ducks in a row and everything ready. If you say yes, these are witnesses, she says she can't come, whatever. Yeah, yes, it's a fair statement that they have most, but we can't work. Basically what the judge is saying, we can't work on that. We need specifics, and that's just my thing.
Right.
All right, what's this now?
Let me just say this.
All right, go ahead, George, and then make A. Scott say, I think I'm there as well.
Yeah, we have to understand, as James wanna try to say, the judge don't ask question in isolation, She asks pertinent questions that she really want answer to. And remember, the prosecution came to the court and said, we are ready to retry. And all the judges asking her to do, show me that you are ready.
Right. Right, George.
Yeah,
Exactly right. Exactly right.
So if she came to the court and she's ready to retry, how come she can't say definitely say we have the witness that we need to secure a conviction? Why she can't say that?
Definitely.
That's the
That's
question. Why
They're not
didn't she?
ready.
exactly. You should be.
Why didn't she say that? That's the problem.
You should have been DPP.
Right.
Should have been ready to say we have our witnesses.
Right. Exactly.
Trying to convince the court on a retrial, you should confidently come and say, yes, Your Honor, we have our witnesses. Because you have been doing all your due diligence with your 50 other people in the office and whatever resources you have, we establish who you have, how you separate who deceased, who run gone, how you have where you have, and we say, and this we have, Your Honor. Yes, we do.
Exactly.
Not only that, not only that, remember, so them can always add witness after, witness can come and go,
Yeah, but in order to, but what I'm saying though is, in order to go forward, you need to convince us that you're ready to go forward. So this whole most situation, right? The whole problem with this most situation is, are you saying that you have most of the witnesses, or are you saying you have most of the witnesses that you need to secure a case? Because you need to have all of the witnesses that you need to secure a case right now to be arguing for a retrial.
Exactly.
So even if you have hold on. Even if before you had 10, and right now say you have 6, you need to convince me that this is all you need to secure a conviction of this man. You need to be sure in that, because right now your position is arguing for a retrial. If you are going to tell me, say, oh, we have most of them, but we are gonna need the other 2, or we're gonna need the other 3. No. You're not gonna spend the court's time and money fishing on a fishing expedition, witch hunting for these people while these people wait for your conviction again, because that will be trampling on their human rights. So that is where the judge is coming from.
Correct.
Right. That is exactly where it's coming
from. Conviction, remember, you are there to convince the court. So therefore, clarity is the order of the day.
Facts.
At the end of the day now, you go to the court and you say, yes, we have our witnesses. That should be your statement.
Facts.
So at the end of the day now, the court, I make them know, say, here what? Yeah, man, we can't proceed with no argument about no retrial until we can tell we say no have all the witnesses. Remember just make A Scott say a quick thing now, please. Cause I'm there long time I wait as well.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, yeah. What Lady B said, is it Lady B? Yeah.
No, Miss Julia.
Oh, yes, I really agree with that. That is the thing about it. And the thing about it is because they have already pushed through a trial with a tainted jury. Are you going to take us to a retrial without witnesses?
Right.
Or
that without the witnesses that you need to secure a conviction, basically.
Yes, and waste the money and everything.
And
so
the time.
And time. It's not strong. That word
and also
most
put
should
the
not be
Jamaican
used.
court system under more scrutiny, because of the fact that them already under scrutiny already for lambasting this man's rights. So you're going to put us back in another bad position again with your fishing expedition, trying to find witnesses while these men are there wasting away in jail.
That's very true. Yeah, that's very true.
Well, I one thing me certain say.
Facts.
When the Privy Council watch this thing and see the DPP said we have most,
right?
Privy Council shake them head. I really like, and I say no man, you should have ready long time because we don't have enough time.
And this is
can I throw some conspiracy theory?
No,
this is the difference though. This is the difference with the language though. This is the difference with the language though, Imhotep. Because when you tell me I have most, what the hell do you mean? Do you mean that you have most of what you need, or you have most out of the pile that you had before? But you have enough to need. So if you have 10 witnesses before, right? And say you have 6 now, yes, technically you have most. But are you trying to tell me that you have most of what you need, so you need the other 2 or you need the other 4? Or are you telling me that with this most that you have, the 6 that you have, you are confident enough that you can be arguing for a retrial? That is the problem.
Right.
Listen me.
And the problem
is why the argument is problematic.
1 second, to me soon get the mic. The problem is, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
There should be no room for no interpretation. Facts. Everything should be crystal clear to the court. So then now if you guess and spell, go to
to the people.
Let me give you a parallel with this argument here.
Exactly, Imhotep.
Right? We have most of the jury that we need. Remember with that land there?
Right.
Privy Council. Because you did have most of the jury, but you ever go on now, you didn't need all of them.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
You understand the best?
That's a valid point.
So we have most of the jury who are not compromised, or most of them who are not the one.
Right.
But you see that one there are the problem one. So if alleviate the problem there, your reasoning or your answer or your arguments is to be, we have the
This
weakness
is that
to
we need.
secure a conviction.
Exactly.
That is it. The judge can't push back. The defense can't push back. Nobody can say a liar because you were going now. That was the opinion of the DPP.
Facts. Exactly.
Exactly. Because the DPP would have still needed.
Me
The
no know what
prosecution
James.
would
Me
have
no know
still
what
needed.
YouTube TV never understand.
But hold on,
Exactly.
Mr. Vegas, check at it this way too. When they went to the Privy Council, right, and they brought all of these reasons why, it and then bring the evidence and all that stuff, all the reasons why they should let them walk free. Guess what? The Privy Council said, even though out of those three things, we only need to focus on this one. Why? Because this is enough to basically give the squash. Right? This fact here say there was a tainted jury. We don't even have to look at the rest. This is enough. So it's the same thing. You talking about you have most of the witnesses. Are you saying that you have enough? Or are you saying that you just have most? Or are you saying that you have most out of what you need? Because most out of what you need will not work this time, because you're going to waste our time and you're going to put us in a bad situation. That's what it is.
Imhotep, quick question. What is the argument about the leaked evidence? I mean, never did hear one.
All right, 1 second. Let me draw a feeling. The leak evidence argument.
One of the stress panel, because we are talking about two things about 6 hours.
No man, at 3 hour and 40 minutes we're there for me.
Right in the night, come down over here already.
Yeah, well, I think go more time still. You get
anyway, I'm a big up on myself. And yes, Michael Brown, I am at work, but I just have to move things, so it's okay. All right, big up on myself. I'm going back to the actual
Let's
work.
stop doing it.
Bless up, Miss Julia, man. All right, so
Michael Brown, I go on like you're the woman husband. Man, go here, man.
All right, well, hold on. 1 second there. 1 second there. All right, so what's this now? The Court of Appeal says the prosecution. All right, well, let me bring it up. So at least ones and ones can see what I'm reading from, and nobody no feel like me there on one little corner.
Make you up.
I make up stuff.
Right. All right, this is from Nationwide, right? All right, so it says the Court of Appeal says the prosecution must explain how evidence from the initial dirting trial of Vybz Kartel and his 3 co-accused made its way into the public. So they must say the prosecution must explain that. And this is a quote. 1 second, please. This is a quote from Justice McDonald Bishop. I have a very real concern, and I'm just going to lay it on the table. You have to help us with it. You have to explain it, said Justice McDonald Bishop. The Crown attempted to argue that a potential retrial will not be prejudiced by the public discourse around the initial case and the public reveal of the evidence. However, the court challenged the Crown's position.
I'm with the court on that one, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, man, I agree with that too, because the court want to know how it leak out, and because remember, that the court has said them things that create public opinion as well.
Imhotep.
Yeah.
Which evidence or what leaked out?
Whole heap of the phone data and stuff they come
Yeah,
out.
man.
Hold on, man. Walk slow with me, no sense, no.
Yeah,
what you talking about?
I'm gonna answer you.
No, man, I don't want to hear that vague, man. What leaked out? What leaked out? What evidence? What evidence that we were not privy to that leaked out to the public?
So all right, if you realize right after the conviction, right? As you check
Mm-hmm.
social media, you see photos from the artist's phone, you get voice notes, you
What
get
unfair
video, all of
question?
these things. Some of these things should have been preserved, I'm being honest.
Oh, them the shit talk.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, yeah. All
because
right,
them they farm opinion.
all right.
So hold on it. So hold on it. So hold on it. Hold on. No,
Please,
come.
hold on now. 1 second to him. I give you back the mic, please. 1 second. Respect to Ocean Johnson for the super chat. Him say, Lady B, fact, well said. Big up to Miss Julia. I am saying at this point in time, they should have their argument ready. CM goes for the defense team. Big up yourself, Imhotep and Jamaica YouTube. And him said Gaza. So big up yourself, Ocean Johnson. Respect for the support. Go to Subi.
What me I say is, brother. So Imhotep, when we up on the internet, I tell people say when people are put out information on them platform where the public not supposed to privy to, and I put for them own twist on it, and maybe I even have information where not even at the public domain, but them first come up with it. Not this the judge at about.
Who all of them things you go together because
Yep.
if you would have seen those things from the cell phone and then go over certain platform, go listen to certain things. Because you know, this is 2024 and them thing I'm back from way back, right? Imagine when you listen a certain platform and you see certain things, you don't have a thing in your mind.
Certain things were not even out. Remember say, the judge I say, how them thing I get out?
Right, catch this now, Subi. Name the amount of cases in Jamaica where them secure conviction and you can't really find no evidence for it. You can't go find where one of them use it. You hear about it when you read, but you can't go find it. Name them. You can't really find no case. But this one case. And there was one, me read the full article on that. The judge kind of still not Imhotep. Me I try my best not blame any side for this. But this pose some real question for the prosecution.
How did this get out there? But the judge can't point finger upon the prosecution alone. Because remember, say defense can muddy water because they have access to evidence too.
Yes. That's why I said the judge did say that. But it's a serious thing. You understand what I say?
Right. So the judge has to be very careful. This is not a good thing that the judge is zoning in on the prosecution for this thing.
Yeah, because the prosecution would have had the
Because
cell
the
phone with
defense is
everything.
privy to this information too.
Yes, but this, the prosecution, remember now, if you read it, if you look on it, you can say, well, even though like how some people that infer that, the prosecution, the defense, the defense was the one who pee off the juror or whatever, right? It can also be, one can also say, boy, well, it really, really benefit the defense to put out them things about the artist, then go seek appeal. You can argue it many ways, but what I'm saying, it still looks bad on the prosecution because they had this
We
evidence.
mean it benefit the defense. You're going good until you lose me. So
No,
we mean
listen to
it
what me I say.
benefit the defense.
No. What I'm saying is, no. Think about what I'm saying. If I'm gonna appeal a case, right? One can
Right.
also look and say, well, them wouldn't really even though there's some they have suspicion there, one would say, no, sir, I don't really think they would have really let out that funny artist. You know what I mean? And them are appealing, no, sir. Even though we know they can do that, right? But one would it would be a stronger argument if they say, Jano, the prosecution really let out the thing for making it look bad. Remember, people have said the prosecution against the artist already. You get what I say? And the personal. So that's what I'm saying. One can argue, say, yo, they should be blamed for it. You get what I say,
No, man,
Toby?
here we go, man.
If
Let me tell you.
that is the case, that is wrong.
I
That is
know,
the
but
problem.
I don't know what the case is. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? I look at it from both angles.
If that is the case, it is wrong and it's problematic.
Very.
Also, I
That's why
don't
the
know if you
judge concerned.
Come
if
on,
you
hold
read the
on.
article, the judge
Jamaica
says,
YouTube making point. Go ahead.
if you read the article that was published on the Gleaner in full, the judge is even saying that, the evidence is not the problem in this case,
It's the
Because
bias.
this case is going, what the judge, and sorry to go back to the witness thing, the judge is saying that this case is going to be reliant on the witnesses.
True.
Go and read the article in full and you see before the judge adjourned. Because it would seem like the judge is suspicious of a lot of the evidence. I don't know for what reason, because I can't contextualize that.
Wow.
No, what
That's
the judge
crazy.
has said, what the judge has saying, what the judge may be saying that some witness can, and this goes back to Shabdan them case and a lot of cases where they want to favor to robot running in pan before even the police them put out a report. And when him next man named Bright Light and all of them, this comes back to it. Because when witness see things by internet, and run go say, yeah man, me the dead man, I'm a new man and where and come with the same information we then see on the internet. That's gonna be challenged.
Right.
That's a huge point.
Jamaica
Anyway,
YouTube.
James, we have to run back off again.
No, don't go away, man. One
Artist,
second there. One
big up.
second there. Jamaica YouTube, don't run yet, man. You know what's the same craft them, not a craft still, but you know what's the link, you know it go. And the subscription thing them go on with the info there. You get what me I say, me general. So you know what thing go. We greatly appreciate you giving us the insight there because me can't access it. Because me not clean a subscription. You get what me say?
That's sorry, but forget
Yeah. So it's not
because
a link.
I'm having sorry, we
No,
can't
man.
read everything. So my apologies.
No, man, no problem, man. Respect for that, same way, man. We appreciate the insight. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man. Big up to everybody. Respect, all right? And keep safe.
Yeah, man. You know everything.
The system really need to fix. That's all I can say, brother.
Big up all of the top bloggers them on the internet we're breaking news. We first put out the information, bloggers them. Big up on yourself, on our biggest crime fighter in Jamaica. What you mean? We're gonna see a new Jamaica and a better Jamaica. Idiot, you know.
The people, well, the reality is that these are eye-opening scenarios. There's a lot unfolding. The judge asking for say she want to know who leaked the information and them something there. Me want to see tomorrow where the prosecution are gonna really tell her say, you understand me? I say because
I want the judge to ask. Sorry, me never used to explain.
And Subi, you know, so it's a valid point that's gonna be raised now because the reason why she even asks, who leaked them information there, and because the judge knows here again, the admissibility of those information again, should there be a retrial, is gonna be a problem. And we have been saying that from day one. So me just want to say this quick and fast. Big up to the people over there. Just drop some like on the stream if you want to join the panel and reason. Yeah, man, you can hit that StreamYard link. Manners and respect. Self-made. Big up Rowan Noble. Yeah, man. Big up Rajiv Gatti, Jeremy, and Simon. All the ones and big up on yourself, manners and respect. All right. So go to Subi let me area say, and then Lady B after. Well, hold on. Subi, look like you're ready at hour. When the roll is called up yonder, you have to ready, Don't be like
me can't wait. You hear me now?
Yeah, man, got you.
Me can't wait for the judge ask who tampered with the phone. Since we go all out, Judge McDonald, since we go all out, just go all out and done. Make a clean up the system and done. Who tampered with the phone? Whose possession was the phone in?
Right. And James Bond, I agree with you that it's gonna be hard to find who leaked the information, but what this points to is the fact that whenever these things are leaked in the public domain, it can affect the judicial process in terms of the admissibility of this information. So I just that's so that the Miss Lady B. Yeah, if you want to say a thing, me know, because you know a thing go along time check in.
Yeah. I was thinking that's why the judge is so adamant and so keen on the witnesses, because when they come on to evidences and the tampering, I think she's saying basically the availability of witnesses, that's more critical. Well, not more, more critical. Those are more critical issues than just evidences. So, I think she's mainly focusing on the evidences. And on the availability of the witnesses who will be able to take the stand.
Yeah, agree. Agree. That's why I call back in, because because of the fact that basically she's saying, convince me that a retrial is worthy, because right now the evidence, it is being questioned about the tampering, etc. So that's not even fully strong. So if in order for this case to be real solid, you need to have all the witnesses that you need. Basically, so yes, 100% agree.
The case isn't about evidences,
right?
It's more critically to have the witnesses available,
right? So, agree, 100%.
Right? Yeah.
Well, I would like to tell Sean Storm fans them to buy
witnesses.
I would like to tell Sean Storm fans them to go buy on a ticket, man. I come on road.
Well, again, remember the settings. 1 second, general. So we have to just see what go on. But so far with the day one thing here, the prosecution, I can say there are some arguments by the prosecution, boy. Well, it just not sit well.
They look.
And the fact say the court I tell them said they're not going to order no retrial until you come with the whole of the witness them want to have. That again I put more pressure upon them. So
Right.
yeah, so some valid things go on there, man. Who was saying something? Black Light or Kashi? Was that Black Light or Kashi that was saying something? All right, Black Light.
I want to touch on, when you get a chance, Imhotep, I want you to touch on the one of the accused that say him not get no pum pum all long.
Oh, you know, we didn't talk about that last night still, man. But all right, no problem.
From last night the news they come on, me think of today.
No, man, from last night that man. We did bring that.
Well, can I just say a quick thing on it?
About 10 minutes there.
Can I say a quick thing on it?
Yeah, man.
All youths and youths will listen. Listen to the words of all youth and youth will listen. I want to listen to the words of the accused in this manner. And all who say them a bad man and a run back a bag of man and a bad up people for people. And they on internet I tell people about now got dirt people for people. It's not worth it. Okay? It is not worth it. You're a man will do the time, do 13 years of jail, him say? He must suffer from lack of intimacy. Meaning, him long for touch. Him say, him not get to make a family. Prime God jail him at 27. So who know one bad up people and bad up on yourself, especially say, una Gaza Heights.
No, you break up Subi, but see the article until Subi come back in. Big up to Ramon TV, you know.
Intimacy.
Oh yeah, we lasted for about 6 seconds, Subi.
Oh, I'm a call back in, man.
Yeah, man, not the problem. All right, yeah, man. Big up Ramon TV. Big up to Damo. You know what the thing go. He might ask, oh, Sir P get the voice note of the bribery. Very, 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 very important question that in a real life. You understand what I said? Because I remember them put out that voice note there, and that voice note that never looked good neither, because the woman who I recorded, as she compelled the man to say some things. Also, you're going to give us the money and you give everybody X amount, and yeah, man, so what we do? We must do this and do that. How would them use that convict the man? Listen,
I know, right?
That the man there, watch this now. Even though the man rang, you know, but the way how this advice note is set up, me don't know how the court use that. A kangaroo court settings must go on.
Crazy.
Because the woman framed the argument, Lady B. Also, what we must do now. And yeah, man, so you want we do this and do that. And that's how it figure it a record.
It's like a little setup.
All you do, just tell the man, say, all right, tell the what we do. And you hear him talk and you record it. But you tell frame the argument and the narrative. And I thought that voice note was very interesting. But it's a great question that must still. I get what I say. And that the voice note there that can use again, even if new information reveals says somebody else help him and whatever, that voice note cannot be used again. So it just solidifies the point of, you know, people trying to drop the breaking news and compromise in very important matters. We have to be very mindful of it. Well, on who was saying a little thing there? Me know, you know, Kashi, me know you don't want to say a thing. Unmute the mic, let me hear what you say. If not, a Joe Grind, you know. All right, Joe Grind, unmute the mic, go through, let me hear what you say.
Real quick on this with Kyrie Jones. One, if you lack intimacy, you should never do the crime. And two, tell Panaman if you want some sex. Simple.
Well, tell Panaman after how much years, brother? Come on, man. You get me? I say just no. If you want some intimacy, you know the thing, man. Make sure your money up, right? And you know deal with the water, them man. Yeah, man, you will get that. So at the end of the day, my general, tell Pan now the argument that I don't know why people put the argument there forward, you know, about man I go stitch and them sitting there. I say you in a Joe Grind, but man, they make some mix up blogger come chat some nonsense about say, oh man I go snitch, man I go leak and that nonsense. No, the man them there and I hold this thing a few much years. So you say them a come talk about say man I go talk now and them sitting there. I just a little conspiracy theory where might sound good and some man love run with them nonsense.
Run with it.
You understand me? I say? But all right, so that the George, you want to say a thing? All right, look like
No,
George.
no, imitate. We're good. May I listen?
Yeah, man, up the problem. Miss Julia, Lady B, member.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening to everything that you guys saying. Sorry, and I'm in a Zoom, so I'm listening to you guys.
All right, cool, no problem. Lady B, you want to say a thing? All right, look like Lady B muted. Hey, Scott, you want to say a thing, my general?
Yeah. What I'm saying about this judge, she's reflecting the system very well. She seems very balanced right now. She's representing very well. That's all I can say about that right now.
Right, I totally agree too. Me totally agree, and as me I say, the only little thing where, as me I say, where Mr. Vegas is put forward, which is a valid argument as well, was when she say, well, we have to go look at the cost. And it's a for and against as well. People can say, well, yes, the court has the right to factor in the cost analysis, right? But people will say, but why that argument? Because then we want to know if a cost can be a mitigating factor. Yes, it can be. However, the DPP say, boy, yeah, man, the money are not the problem. So I want to look at interesting things. Yeah, man, go on. Big up to Carol Allen, Rick live stream, manners and respect, Astra TV. Yeah, man, me know say, yeah, you're looking good, Astra. The last couple of days, people were saying, boy, the defense not look too well. And we are say people wait and see what's going on, But based on what we saw today, it was very interesting. I mean, it's still too early, we can't call nothing yet. But we just look and see arguments presented and how the court really push back on them something. That whole witness thing there, yeah, me feel say, yeah, that's a very good argument, Lady B. You understand me? I say, yeah, man, the witness thing there. And people remember to drop a like on the stream, You can like, you can share, you can subscribe. Remember, this is how we reason day in, day out. It's nothing new for us. We just share perspectives and hear different arguments. All we ask is just keep the chat respectful. And I write this so we there with that. You understand me? I say? All right, so let me just allow MNA Gaza to say a thing that since the person check in. Yeah, go through, let me hear what I said. The person we're checking when name MNA Gaza. Yeah, go ahead. Let me hear what I said. All right, look at them gone. All right, that's how that go. Frey. All right, Kashi. You want to say a thing? Look like you muted. All right, so people, yeah, it's some very interesting things going on the day, Very, very interesting thing going on the day. Right now, as them say, the article them say, prosecution, they on the back foot. That's what the media say. We have to just see, how that play out. Tomorrow should be very interesting too. Subi check back in, So unmute the mic, Subi. Let me hear what you say.
No, I was saying, I mean, if you hear me talk about the lack of intimacy part, based on what the one of the accused put forward. So me that say, I hope the youth them pay attention to the part of the part of the case because nothing we learn from it, So the youth them will have run back a man and defend man and bother people and kick down people and dirt people for man and them thing there. Not saying in this case, but overall. Run back a man and follow Dan and Dan this and Dan that. Yeah? Remember say, the man had the 13 years and he might tell you, say, at 13 years him not get no pum pum. Zane, 13 years without intimacy. Man make you know say, yo, him not get to make a family, man, 40 now. Zane, so him don't get to make no family. So basically, man tell you say, most of him adult life, him spend it in a jail. You understand me? I say in a prison. No pum pum, no family. Him legal bills them. Him say him have to seek help and take mortgage out or whatever. To pay legal bills. That means that even if you want dirt people for people and if you want bad people for people and like some fool who see on the internet and send threat I send threat to me, Imhotep and Rickstorm. Say what them are going to do to we if man come a road. I hope say you listen to that part there too. And you boy, you know, you may a chat to. I hope you listen to that part there. You hear the man say, him have to pay him legal bills. Some are on the internet, bother people for people. Some are on the ground, bother people for people, and dirt people for people. When I don't get a problem, I want to go to jail, I want to go to courthouse or whatever. No, sir, the people, them, in most cases, we want to dirt people for, bother people for, all of them things there. Them not pay no legal bills soon. Them not screeching a girl come go no. So may I say? And them can't go no pum pum because them not have one to go no. See? Always remember that. So that part of the thing there, me always take with that part there from everything that happen here. So that are the part of me that I'm more invested in. Me invested me emotionally invested in who come a road and who are jail and sitting there. That not change my life. But you know what can impact my life? When some idiots they on the internet want disrespect people, tell people about their mother, tell people what I go do to them, and just because of our opinion, or because we may say we are pro law, we are pro lawfulness. Uno decide say.
But you see, the thing is, Subi, you know, you have a little dunce them out there, and them they're everywhere with every little group.
No, because them are dunce, because when they go jail, enough dunce they are jail.
No, you
but
know.
You have to make it dunce them know.
Right.
And make it dunce them know, say, this person will spend 13 years. Maybe he was a dunce too. But you hear what I'm saying now? Now him smart.
Right.
Him wise now. I mean, what say me take him one advice. So if him come a road, him just know say youth, half your adult life, or most of your adult life so far, you're spending at jail. So when you forward a road, if you forward a road, go up a heart, go learn one skill if you never have one. Zane, try walk the straight and narrow because this is supposed to be a lesson. Where the youth them feel learn. You can't get no pum pum at jail unless you have big links and enough money can give water to sneak in a one woman come give you.
Right.
Zane?
Yep. 1 second, Subi. Big up the Grung Deem, you know you're going to Grung Deem. Big up yourself, you know, me general. You know how the thing go, you know. Carol Allen, bless up yourself, you know how the thing go. Let me just make Dwayne McCullough say a quick thing to know. Go ahead, Dwayne.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, so I don't have to touch upon the point yet, but the Kyra Jones, I heard he was saying he take a loan, like 70 million or something like that. Was that true? Did you hear about that?
You know, I think I saw an article.
And that way time of him man?
Eh?
That way about?
Yeah,
man. That about
yeah, I'm talking about it. I'm looking for the article though. I'm trying to find the article though. Yeah, there is something to that effect though. You hear me, General?
So how is going to pay back that?
When I don't understand. Them people will give him loan. If he doesn't know, so them need to take a chance to give him a loan because a jail him go. So them have to go eat the cost there. See?
Well, you know, say family will support as best as them can too. So
no,
you know what?
No, sometimes the people when you hang around, them may promise you say, yeah man, me I go deal it, man. Just, yeah man, enough time. A man borrow money from you and tell us, and a man say, borrow it from him, man, me give him back, man. And you say the man will give him back for you, him not give him back for you.
But yeah. I survived Kartel and the money that they said the Privy Council owe him. How is the law in Jamaica? Can he receive money while he's locked up behind bar, or they have to wait until he's
get
free?
The money. It's not him getting the money, it's the lawyers, then, brother.
Okay.
All right. So what is now? It's a case where whatever he spent on the legal cost to go to the Privy Council, yeah man, the lawyer them give him back that and the Privy Council reimburse back the legal fee. So I still him I get back his money same way. Whichever
but can they receive it while he's in prison, or they have to wait until he's free?
No. He might be getting money. He might be getting money, man.
Yeah, I know he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it, but how is the law? No. Can he receive it while he's behind bar?
Yes. Because guess what?
Okay.
The king don't sign off on it already and tell them to reimburse him back in money. So yes, it no matter when I could have even married him there, him to get the money. You understand what I say? So that's supposed to occur. I don't know how the process go with that, but you might forget it.
That's what I'm saying. Because if you're in American prison, you can't get that money until you're free. Until you're free, then the government give you that money.
No, but what is now, my general? You know, say that's a valid point, but here and now, if the Supreme Court say the man them to get back their money under no condition, yeah, man, the system have to give them back their money in a prison same way. I'm just saying.
Well, we have to check. We have to check if there was a no condition clause.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but what I'm saying.
No, they won't get back the money because the lawyer them are going to send you the claim. They are going to pay the money. Remember the Justice Department and the Accountant General, you know. So the money is paid through the Justice Department.
The lawyers, right? To the lawyers.
So you don't think the lawyers were paid to do the work?
Yes, but
but remember it's a reimbursement, you know.
Yeah, but Subi, the lawyers them give back Kartel the money, and then the system give the lawyers.
Can we not speak in the absolute on this, because I know of situations.
Yeah.
Or I know of a situation where a lawyer was defending his payment. Maybe not in this matter, but I know of a situation.
I remember them they talk about the Bird Samuels talk about Subi.
Well, you better yet said it than me, you know, because
I let him say it, you know, where it's hermetically sealed.
So if he was asking for his money, why wouldn't he go to the system for his money?
No, but remember, context is key, Subi. He made that statement upon the immediate ruling of the Privy Council. That ruling as well by the king to pay back the man them came after.
But a seasoned lawyer would have known that the money is coming from there, right?
Well, me now go think
he was expecting to be paid prior to.
Yeah, man.
He was, the bill was outstanding.
Right.
So we do not know if some of these lawyers already got paid and the money is supposed to go back to the accused.
All right, but what we know for sure is that Vybz Kartel and the co-accused legal costs has to be refunded. That's one thing we can all agree on. So the intricacies involved, well, yeah, we're not really 100% sure. Don't hold my foot to the fire. What we can all say and agree on is that, yes, they'll be reimbursed their legal costs for the Privy Council appeal.
So we're wrapping this thing up, the prosecution, that's the ball.
Why, may I tell you the way things look?
Because you have never taken any side, you know, so.
Right, I'm saying the way things look though, the way the matter was dealt with and the way how them deal with it, I strongly believe that going to the court, not having all your witnesses, your ducks in a rows, you're supposed to go to convince the court in all of your arguments them, all of your submissions them, right? Be them written or oral arguments. The intention and objective is to convince the court that yeah man, your arguments are solid. So to go to the court and say, well, we have some of the witnesses, yeah, I don't think you should be caught in that situation as the DPP, because even before the Privy Council hearing, you were hell-bent on a retrial, right? And Privy Council rule in a March said that's here we go now. Conviction quash, remitting it back to the appeal court to make a determination. From the decision they make as well, you fear make sure so you have your you know, all your witnesses and your line up things. When the appeal court say June 10 people, right? That was in what? That was in about April, about mid-April there and about. When the when the Court of Appeal said June 10th to 14th, we're gonna have 5 days and to hear who can convince us the best. You have that time to also make certain so you have all your witnesses. So to come to the court now and say we have most of the witness, the judge have a right, and I appreciate Miss McDonald for making them know. So here we go now. We cannot declare a retrial for these men and have them languishing in the court while you guys try to go on a fishing expedition to see if you can find the witnesses them. That can't make no sense. You get me? I said, George, you were saying something? All right, look at
No,
George.
No.
All right, cool. Subi. So this person named Damo, she was asking the question, so, oh, Sir P get the voice note of the bribery. You remember the voice note, the Subi? The bribery voice note there. Look like Subi muted. But anyway, still, people are gonna always leak things towards people. That's just the way things go. But the reality is, we still have a next day left in this matter. You understand me? I said there's a lot to unpack. There's a lot that's gonna be unfolding, and you know how it go. Rick live stream. Hold on, a skeptic. Skeptic have to go pay money because as me say, me just hope sign a galactic federation currency I got deal with. But yeah, man, remember, you know, a lot of the people were saying, boy, the defense argument, and we are saying, oh no, wait and see where the prosecution have to say. Even though still one more day left. But I think a lot of people who are for the defense, they are in a confident mood at this point in time.
Prosecution can't recover. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna call it. Yeah, but last night when I watch a basketball game,
right?
Me walk out of the room and I say, yo, Mavericks can't win.
Right.
Because I say them, you see, it's not that, you know, nobody can come back from down 15, you know, but the way how them are play. Me just know say them not have it in them to win the game the last night. So me just lock off my TV.
Hey, so
me lock off my TV now. The prosecution cannot come back. And
Subi, what we can say now is that the thumb, somebody is putting them thumb on the defense side of the scale. So it kind of unbalanced right now. You get that, Subi?
No, George?
Subi? Yeah, you get that?
Look like
Subi kick off.
Yeah, I can get kick off, man.
But then I said, boy, it looked like the thumb on the defense side of the scale. So it kind of unbalanced at this time. So unless the prosecution come with something tomorrow,
right?
Kind of look.
Hold on, George, it look like a breakup too, in general. Well, the reality of things is this, right? The reality of things is that the defense can be very happy with how today went. No doubt about that. You understand me? I say the defense can be very, very happy. You know, yes, don't count on the eggs before it actually get that part there.
That is true, right?
Yeah. I think you can look at Linval, right? We're not here, we are mature individuals. We're not here to call anybody fools. My moderator just delete Linval Wright's comment. Don't time him out still. Because sometimes a lot of these people, they come on these platforms and they don't really understand, say, it's not every platform, it has to be, you guys are idiots, you guys are fools, you guys are dumb and all that nonsense. You get what I say? If you want to check in, as a matter of fact, a moderator, hold on, let me drop the link. Because what I don't like as well sometimes, these people will never hit a link and call in and share their perspective because I guess maybe they're not confident in speaking the way they actually type. But you can call in, man. We're not here to tell you what to say or how to think. But yeah, we're not into the disrespect either as grown people. We're not here to agree. But to come and say you fools and whatever, that's not necessary. I am sure that you're not a child. So you don't have to be so in your emotions for your child style people. You get what I say? Sometimes you must learn, say, when you go on platforms, yeah, man, when you must just read the room, man. If you disagree, then yeah, man, let me call in and school them people here. Yeah, call in and school them. You get what I'm saying? But at the same time, I don't think we should be disrespectful to each other when we really don't know each other from a hole in the wall. I say it all the time, and I have to reiterate it because from time to time, a lot of new faces will pass through. 615 people there. And I know a lot of new people might be around, and sometimes they get very dark. But I just want to make it clear that I'm not into that kind of engagement. We don't have to be disrespectful. If you disagree, then you can call in and share your perspective. Or you can type in the chat and say, boy, yeah, man, yeah, man, we don't agree. You get what I say? Yeah. All right. So Mark Ray said, because you guys are industry plants. All right, Mark Ray, what's this now? One press and you're gone. That's how unimportant you are. You get what I say, in general? You have to understand how the YouTube streets go. Yeah, man, only not important neither in terms of coming over here if you just try to style people. It's very simple, my general. YouTube streets, yeah, you don't have to agree. You get what I say? You are talking about industry plans. We are talking about a legal matter. You are talking about an industry. What kind of industry you are talking about? That's the nonsense on the spew more time. Just try to reason with intelligence, no man. You understand what I say? You guys are industry plans. Carlene, what is the industry you're talking about? Them can't give a good answer. So just relax sometimes, man. Sometimes we don't have to make people black and ban. You get what I say? It's very simple. We're not here to agree. And if you think, say, boy, you're going to say a thing where you know you get black, stay in the bushes and watch. But you have to also understand, so one button press, I want to missing. You understand what I say? So sometimes the feelings thing, you know, media facts. Media facts. What you mean by look spooky? Media facts, you have to call in and tell me about the spooky thing I'm a general, because me not really understand what you say about the spooky part. You get what I say? This is no Ghostbuster settings or no Friday 13 settings. And legal arguments we see being presented, and we see challenging arguments, right, for and against. I don't see nothing spooky about this thing here. But me know say the conspiracy settings kind of, yeah, man, it kind of nice more time, man. Me don't know, probably conspiracy theories kind of give people a little tingle, you know, yeah, man, within themselves, why them kind of love that thing. The Ganja Aladdin, big up yourself, my general. And big up to all the ones and ones. Them drop a like on the stream, people. So media facts, you have got to tell me what's spooky about this thing, you know. Because when we see a legal arguments me see being presented and submissions and a gleaner and observer and all of these accredited media houses putting out what is being said. So the spooky part now, me not say weird that is applicable, but we are subjected to clarification and correction. So we're not infallible. You get what I say? We don't know what can happen, so you use the word spooky in general. So media facts. Come on, man. A brilliant man like you, use spooky if you say we don't know what will happen. Yeah, man, as me I say, me general, man, you know, one more day left. You get what I say? So there's a lot to unpack and unfold. Michael Brown, what you say? Media facts are usurpy word. I saw it go sometimes still, man. But there's nothing spooky about it so far. Because the last 3 days, a lot of people were saying, boy, defense argument weak like rat. Right? And then now today, people are saying the thing looks spooky. So at the end of the day, man, it's the legal arguments that will stand up. Lady B, unmute your mic, let me hear what you say, my sister.
Yeah, man, you're right about everything what you say, because we just are reason based on the evidences what we see and things that's there in black and white. It's not a makeup stuff.
Right.
So you're correct with that piece.
Right. So I know Ghostbuster settings, not ambiguous. No man can say, oh, conspiracy are going, judge get buyout or defense get buyout or whatever. Me not see that yet. So at the end of the day, yeah, man, we can't muddy up the waters because it feel good. Because we love conspiracy theories, you know. We love it.
Right.
Anything to do with conspiracy, we love it. Big time.
Right.
Any feel good conspiracy to muddy up the waters, we love that. And it's really a new religion where there are a lot of disciples when it comes down to the conspiracy settings. Is it?
Right.
Miss Julia?
Yeah.
I don't say a thing, you know. Got you.
No, man, you guys go ahead. I'm listening to you intently. Everything that you're saying is right.
All right, cool. Black light. Yeah, man. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, man. I think we are jumped the gun again. I think we jumped the gun yesterday, and I think we are jumped the gun again because, again, the objective of the court is to hear the arguments. They're gonna weigh them, so they're gonna present counters. So it's not to say that if the judge say, hey, you know, it can't work, so it don't necessarily mean that's his definitive position on the issue. That's not the court's position on the issue. You have to wait until you see, until we hear the outcome to know what the court really think about their position on the issue. Because I'm sure that when the judge push back, I'm sure the prosecution is going to have an argument. But if you're only hearing sound bites and you only hear a clip and take that clip, then you go run with it and say, yo, the people them not prepared. My brother, you would have to have the full context of the discourse to say, all right, you know what? The judge said most witnesses is not sufficient. and the prosecution responded. The prosecution must respond and say that we were prepared, but we have something. They must have to say that them have. Them don't must necessarily have to spell it out, but they must give a basic outline in response to that pushback. It just start there, so, and them just admit, say, all right, cool, we don't have enough witnesses. You see, the public, brother, the media is to sell dramatic headlines right now out of the sound bites. It's not to put things in proper context. We have to remember that the people them going to be weighing the strengths of these arguments, and then them going to come to a decision. See? And I am saying it to you guys right now that the burden is not on the prosecution to spell out everything here. It's not a burden of theirs. That is why it may appear that they are not desperate. While the defense, when they are going on over there, they want to say everything in the strongest necessary sense of what they have and what they have prepared. That's not the feeling or the vibe the prosecution gonna come with today.
So it is true that it is not. So it is true that it is not the burden of the prosecution to spell out everything today, because this is not the retrial.
Exactly.
But it is true for them to convince the courts that there is grounds here for a retrial. They asked for the retrial. The prosecution asked for a retrial. They have to prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that you have enough, that you're not going to waste our time, waste our money, and make Jamaica look bad again by trampling on this man's rights. So that's all it is.
Blacklight, hold on, Blacklight, man. Let me do that finish now, bro, man.
Yeah,
come on,
right.
Man.
So I'm not disputing what you're saying. You're right. They're not. Their burden is not to spell out everything right now. However, they do have a burden to convince us of a retrial and the grounds of a retrial.
Blacklight, hold on, my general. Hold on.
Yeah.
This hearing is a one-way street. And let me tell you what the one-way street is. Both parties must convince the court based on what them want to achieve.
Exactly.
It's the one-way street here. Right. No one is jumping no gun, because we are talking about what is in the public domain and where the media say. When the Privy Council hearing was going on, and we hear the justice them say, but that juror was allowed to sit on the panel to maintain the quorum, we knew something was wrong. But in a take rocket science to assess and analyze things, the court today, Mrs. McDonald is saying she's not going to order no retrial, right? And then we're going to get no witnesses. She said that today. So there's nothing ambiguous in that, right? So what we are saying is that based on where the judge has said, she's saying that...
I'm going to ask you one question on that, Emo.
You could make me land, bro, man. Come on, Blacklight, man. Make me land, my general. For yourself, man. You get the mic, man. Because one Cushman there too, you know. I am saying, the court is saying today that we will not order a retrial and allow the defendants to languish in jail or prison while you guys go on a fishing expedition.
Right.
So that is what Miss McDonald said. I am going to work with what the media is presenting, because they are accredited. They were forewarned by the court to not spread no misinformation. And that's because they can be held liable for any misinformation that can result in any public hysteria about any particular incident. Right? And we know that they are subjected to the rules and regulations of the Broadcasting Commission. So until anyone else can prove to me otherwise, to what they say, I am going to stand with what they are saying. Blacklight, go ahead and make a point, and then make one Cushman say a thing.
Yeah, my point is that we're speaking in absolute terms when it comes to...
Nobody is.
Wait. One second. Let me make the point, Mike. I see the panel speaking in absolute terms as it relates to witnesses' presence and the admission of statements without witnesses. Even that issue, I don't hear anybody raise it as yet. You know that there are situations where statements can be admitted without the witnesses being present.
But that's
evidence. But that is we know that.
Guys, hold on. Blacklight, hold on.
Break up.
But you're saying that you hear us speaking in absolute about witnesses being present. Repeat that part the way you say, so we can hear clearly what you say.
Let me just repeat what I said. I say I hear people speaking in absolutes as if that if a witness is not present, that a statement cannot be admitted.
No.
Who
Who said that, Black Light?
Most witnesses, listen.
Hold on, Black Light.
Where did you get that
Hold
from?
on,
Witnesses being available today is not good enough.
Black Light, you're breaking up, that is one, and you raised the reasoning. May I ask you one question, and I'm asking for a short answer. Who on this panel have said we use a while ago?
Right.
I say we are everybody on the panel has given
no Black Light.
that a witness
No Black
is
Light.
essential for a statement to be admitted.
Hold on, Black Light. That's a direct.
It's absolutely essential.
Hold on, man, Black Light, man.
But I said nobody on the panel has mentioned.
Hold on, Black Light, man. Who on the panel is saying that? What you say a while ago earlier?
Everybody on the panel, nobody on the panel has mentioned that there is the possibility of witness statements being admitted into evidence without a witness being present for cross-questioning.
But that is given.
But that would still be evidence.
Hold on, guys, please. How is that statement relevant to the statement we make earlier about people speaking in absolute?
This is why I'm saying it. I'm saying that we've been speaking in absolutes as we've been discussing whether or not all witnesses or most witnesses are important. But nobody has mentioned the point that even statements have been admitted into court without a witness being present for cross-questioning. Or won't be available.
You still not answer the question directly. You go around in circles.
Everybody,
because what you're saying, hold on, man. Hold on, my general, man. You said a while ago, who want to address the first statement there. When you say people are speaking in absolutes about the witness thing there, and you mentioned a thing where I say, who on the panel said it, and you give you a different response. I want you to respond to us about that absolute statement, my general. That's all we say.
You just hear me explain a while ago. I said nobody has I said that everybody on the panel is guilty of giving weight to the argument that is an absolute, that if most witnesses is not as good as all witnesses, and nobody had mentioned that there is a qualification to that argument because there are occasions. There are occasions where statements are admitted into evidence without witnesses being available.
Yes, but Black Light, that's a given, my dear. So this is what I was saying no, but Black Light, Black Light,
man, because you're really gonna wear one part.
It's a give,
everybody
right?
just lost way as a while ago.
Right, and but Black Light.
The importance of that point then.
But Black Light.
Wait. The important is because I came on the panel and I said to you guys that do not interpret the argument of most witnesses being available today as a weak position to take if it's factual, because it may not even be perceived as that. Having all of your witnesses or having all of your material witnesses is what would have the weight. It's not if you have all your witnesses to.
Yeah, but nobody wasn't saying that though, Black Light.
That's the problem.
Black Light, nobody was saying that.
Hold on, Black Light. Hold on there. You hug the mic too long, and what you say now really make sense in terms of you saying they are speaking absolute. That right. Argument you present now.
Let me say, can I just say so Black Light, respectfully, right? We weren't talking in absolutes. Okay, yes, that is true. That in cases where there's not a witness, the witness statement still acts as a witness. Basically, what the judge was saying was, you need to have everything that you need. In other words, we are not going to grant you a retrial if it's going to be a fishing expedition. If it's going to be you making a case, you need to be convinced of your case right now, because you're arguing for your case right now. So this not have nothing to do with that. So we're not talking about absolutes, about the technicalities and the semantics of every witness or most witness. She's talking about what is needed to prove your case. Right?
I think I lost what you're saying, Mr.
No, yeah, but hold on, the Black Light. No, man, we lost what you were saying about.
No, we lost what
in absolutes, because
right. We're not talking in
most witnesses available today. You guys were saying that that's a bad position to be in for the
No.
We're not saying that, bro. We're not saying that. We're not saying that.
Argument weak. The terms of the language was.
You did not understand what we were saying.
We can't do this, brother, man. And you're alone there, I'm a general. The judge said that, not we. All right, go and check the sources, because we didn't say we didn't have to. No, what me I say is that me don't want him to over talk because other people there too, right? I'm saying the judge said that, not us. The judge found a problem with that statement, not us.
We are just saying why the judge found a problem with it.
Right. So go ahead
Right.
and land me, general man. But don't say we.
Yeah,
because
no,
That's
we
what I
weren't
said.
saying
That's
that.
what I said.
Yeah, the
Black
judge.
light, black light, black light, black light,
This is the first time I'm doing this.
black light. Dede? Black
Him
light
there.
is here.
like he muted. Yeah, man, him there, but he muted. He muted, man.
Yeah, man.
Black light. Hear me. Listen. Most time I agree, right? Hear me. I say, it's not the problem. Say she feel lie, you know, and it's not a problem. Say, cause she may have most of the witnesses them where she need, you know,
She may
or
have all what
can
she
fit.
need.
Yeah, they may. But here we are saying the problem is, bro. The problem is when you're gonna say we have most of the witnesses, that leads the judge, we, the defense, to ask who you don't have. It leaves us to ask if you do not have if you do not have a certain amount of witnesses or all the witnesses, are you gonna drag this matter out to find them and have these men languishing in jail for another
Exactly.
5 years?
Right.
So
True.
we now say what she say cannot be secure a conviction. No, the thing is she did not say that, bro.
Right.
What she should
didn't
have said
convince.
and put the argument to rest was just to
Right.
say we have the witnesses that we need to
That we
secure a
need.
conviction.
Right.
That
Exactly.
cannot be. You cannot prove what she's saying as she lied or it's illegal because
Right.
it is
The lost to be again.
of her. Maybe there's something wrong with your phone.
No,
It is of her opinion.
but
Listen now, all the defense now.
no one was
Listen a precise.
saying either, so I don't know why I'm afraid.
Right.
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 Listen a
I think you
precise argument
misunderstood
now
what
from
we
the
were
defense.
saying.
Listen
Yeah.
now to the defense now and we beat up Isaac enough time and the defense team enough time. But listen to the defense now. The handwriting expert is not available. He's deceased.
Right. And that
We
was
not happy.
a serious witness. That was a key.
Listen to that.
So
Yeah.
wait, there is no
We
other
not happy.
expert that can assess what's happening.
Well, I know.
Well, I know.
That's
We not have to go. We not have to go. Ask say this and that, and the man put it forward, straight forward. Say, yo,
A one in the world available
huh?
that week. I
no,
can't.
black light. Well, on black light because you break up and I think
Today, you lose it today. I don't know you not get the point to make today.
you
Yeah.
a while ago and me don't know where go
But
on.
now connect today.
But 1 second.
Yeah.
Watch this now.
You know, sorry, Moses, sorry, quickly. You know, a man can be so pro defense where it's pro prosecution or pro defense where you know, like when Ricky Tan, you know, it's so like black guy. It's like when Ricky Tan will put argument when doing.
I think he misunderstood what we were saying, to be honest.
Either.
Black guy can break up. You're gonna have to go hang up and come back.
Yeah, break up. You're breaking up.
Your phone a break up. But Sube, make a point and make one.
No, man, no. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, man. Black light. First thing first, black light. You are say people are say she lied. Nobody now say she lied.
Right.
What people are say is that you're not supposed to go in front of the judge. Figure tell the judge say we have some of the witnesses. You're supposed to say you have your witnesses and you're ready to go. You're there.
Right.
So you're ready for the retrial.
Right.
And that argument did not indicate that you're ready to go. And that's the reason why the judge said, Justice McDonald said it is problematic to send the case back to retrial only for it to languish while the office of the DPP attempts to find witnesses. That is Justice McDonald's response to that context. Let me make one Cushman say a thing because a long time they are wait. Go ahead, one Cushman, unmute your mic.
Yeah, respect to your panel.
Respect.
Respect. I want to say, like, it's a question I want to ask. So like, you know, is it a like precedent who want to say like, you know, like for 3 day defense to get then time for set in a hearing or and prosecution get to do 2 days. Why is that?
No, I'm sorry. Ask the question again then.
No,
Yeah,
so the
me I say like,
prosecution got the defense got 3 there and the prosecution got 2.
No,
yeah,
that's not the case. The day one and day one, the judge says school start. Day two, yeah man, the judge said what school done. Day one
yeah, but
was
me
orientation. 1 second,
Yeah,
let
but
me explain to so you have the clarity. Day one was where them did I listen to affidavits from family and friends and whatever. Day 2 and 3 are the lawyers them for the defense, and 4 and 5 are for the prosecution. So day 1 was not safe for the defense, so to speak. It was remember, day 1 key. Remember, day 1 was when the DPP was requesting that this be thrown out and that be thrown out, You get what I say? Because the DPP and day 1 was looking at the arguments presented by the family members, and the DPP said, Your Honor, throw out this one here, with Vybz Kartel son, and throw out that one there and whatever. So it wasn't a case of the defense having 3 days. It was the DPP based on the submissions presented prior to the commencement of the appeal. She was saying, Your Honor, throw out this one here with the son because him not a doctor to tell us him father can go through the chat and things like that. So it wasn't a one-way street on Monday in general. Just for clarity. Go ahead.
all right. So let me say a fast thing too. So for the man them when seeing a comment a share the DJ, No for as Mr. Vegas saying, the man in there brother for 13 years and I get no girl, No for intimidated by a DJ, You see me? So I'm soon, brother.
Yeah, but man, the thing is, in general, respectfully, you know how the YouTube streets there, people are gonna be for and against, and we really can't change that, not true. So make we just work with you as a Gaza man, just focus on the people who are dealing with the positives.
he must have said the right thing, man, because man, one time I commented that threat man and them sitting there about them, I got this and that, brother, man.
Me see a man there right as a see me, you see me, you know what I'm saying, but me I say like, look into what we are looking to, brother, with the law and the court to deal with where them must say, brother, go forward with the thing. We are said in this point, brother, we're supposed to have member and the brother, the Privy Council, they don't rule, say, yo, we if you go deal with it, brother, so they know if you can't know, brother, if you say, yo, they have most of the evidence, brother. Then if you have the thing, I appreciate it, brother. You see me, say, brother, if you know, say, yo, they move forward. So why them come argue, say, yo, you see me, say, brother, and we're not speaking absolute, brother. We work with the information, brother.
Right.
Let me even add to that if I can. Quickly.
Blacklight is still a break up in general.
Okay, break up. But me can add to that quickly, Mate.
Yeah, go to Sulu, quick and fast.
It's like the prosecution was so confident. Say, and it's even with Paula and Llewellyn and Tumili. Were they that confident that they were going to win at the Privy Council with them not even bother? Because from this, they are appealing that them supposed to put them ducks together, Don't it? Because you're supposed to, if you plan for, remember I say, them there, the Privy Council, I say at least this will go on retrial, So you don't plan retrial and sick,
exactly.
Put forward all then. Because this the case I don't try already, you're supposed to have all of the document, all of the witness, then we're supposed to contact and see who available from who not available.
Exactly.
This is from February.
Basically, what them listen, it's very simple. Basically, what them saying is we are not going to grant you a retrial, so for you to sort out your retrial and for you to sort out your case.
I know what's
you
gonna
need
happen.
to be convinced. You need to be convinced of your case, and you need to be able to say and to present to us that you have enough to warrant this retrial. That's all it is.
What is gonna happen? They're not gonna be able. She now put herself in a bind, because she's not going to be able to present an argument with where the rest of witness them there. And this is the straw that's gonna break the camel back.
True.
Because the judge now put them on a spot.
But unless she can come and she can actually say, you know what, even though we don't have all the witnesses, we have what we need.
You can't say that again.
No, but hold on.
Can't say it again.
No, but hold on. If say she had say before she had 10 witnesses, right? And right now she have 8. And the other 2, they are not deciding factors. They weren't that important, right? So she would be able to say, Madam, even though we have most of the we don't have all of the witnesses, we have all the witnesses that we need to secure a conviction, then they will go forward. You understand what I'm saying? That was the problem. You trying to present and make an argument for a case that you are not ready for yet. So are you telling me, say you will have everything that you need right now, everybody that you need right now? Are you telling me that you need most of what you need right now? Because if you only have most of what you need right now, we are not going to grant you a retrial while you find the rest what you need. You need to convince me, say you have everything that you need right now for us to move forward. That's all it is. It's very simple.
And also, she
Right.
said that she has to wait. No, she said she has to know when the witnesses were contacted and
Right.
that they express and they stated that they are willing to appear and testify that that was not presented. So she needs to have
Facts.
that for tomorrow too.
Right.
Right.
So then that no way them should have from today when the court asks you to. You
Right.
understand?
Up
And
Hey,
to
that's the
them.
reason
But
why, and that's the reason why the media say the prosecution was on the back foot in this context. So
hey,
it's not
Michelle
like
thing.
say 1 second there. It's not like say we are saying nothing. It's where the judge has say
exactly.
the lead in the three panel. But you know, a couple ones and ones there we're checking there. 1 second there. Let me just make somebody call in here, Max. Unmute the mic, let me hear what you say. Yeah, unmute the mic, let me hear what you said. All right, look like him not ready yet. All right, go to A Scott, let me hear what you said. A Scott. All right, look like him not ready need that. Go ahead, Kashi.
Yeah, what me did I say? You see this case here, really, even this hearing here, I go change a whole heap of things, right? But I don't know if any of you ever met anyone that was placed in, this doesn't have anything to do with the star witness, right? But I'm not sure if any of you would have met anyone who was placed in like a witness protection program or something from Jamaica or something, right? This thing you know, and we know a long time has passed, right? But this thing you gonna make even Jamaica have to update them witness program and all of these things because who is to say, during that time they wanted the conviction so bad, they didn't go about things the right way. Who is to say they didn't promise certain witnesses certain things and didn't hold up their end of the bargain or whatnot? We don't know what could happen over a period of time. You know what I mean? So many things. So I have to go work on a witness program. I have to work on this case gonna make them have to change a whole bunch of things, Virgin, Because it's just really, really sticky. Me not like how you look.
Right, all right. So what's this now? The closing arguments, because we are close off, So when you say the closing argument there, make it take ourselves, because say Rick Storm I touch out later as well. So we have to save some of the reasoning for later as well. You know what I think?
Yeah, man.
Check the chat.
Yeah, so let me hear the closing arguments there. Quick and fast. Everybody silent. All right. So look at that. Lady B.
Check the chat. Check the chat.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so you said the closing arguments. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
so yeah, it's still early. We still have to wait for what the prosecution for tomorrow and stuff like that. So far it don't seem like she was very, very as convincing as she could have been, but there is still time. Right now, the prosecution have to prove that, you know what, this is worth our time and is worth the re-traumatization of the witnesses and also the state and the people, right? And also prove that having a retrial will not put Jamaica in a bad light again by violating these people's rights. By your fishing expedition, you need to have all your ducks in a row. That's all it is. So we just have to wait to see what happens.
Right, definitely have to wait and see how tomorrow unfold. James Bond, I think you should bet Ricky Tan, man. Yeah, man. James Bond say retrial, Him a bet retrial. Ricky Tan say this lady, Ricky Tan said this lady is my aunt, and she been told me she going to free Vybz Kartel 7 years ago, and it come to pass. So James Bond said retrial Ricky Tan. So you and Ricky Tan can deal with a little bit there, just like the past things. All right. So Lady B, closing argument.
I basically like the fact that the judge outlined the requirements and the expectations. So, with the fact that she said you have to have your evidence ready, and if you're not ready, then you have to take the consequences. So I think I really like that part of it. So, hopefully tomorrow we will see something.
Right. The objective is to convince the court. Because remember, from even before the Privy Council hearing, the prosecution was all about retrial. They never go to the Privy Council through nothing. Then go for retrial.
So one should come to say where them are saying, supposed to line up all on the witnesses. So now become and tell the people them say most. So the judge I got say, boy, here what? She now work with no more settings. The judge has said she will not allow these men to go in on a retrial, to sit down and wait while we get the witnesses. That's what I know we have said that.
Because they want buy time. They want to buy some time, but it not go work.
Is the judge saying that? So at the end of the day, that is that still. Big up Lady B for the check-in. Respect, Miss Julia. Big up. A Scott. I don't know if you're still there. One Cushman. So we are saying closing, my general.
Yeah, man. In my closing argument. I've been saying in my perspective, brother. I just lay go and watch our gun, brother. You see me?
Right.
I just say no retrial, brother. Freedom for the artist. You see me? So we just work with ways. In my perspective, I feel like say the court are deal with the fear, you see me, like from the defense side and the prosecution side, like you see me, them show them say present no arguments and make sure so everything line up before reach out.
Right.
If they say, you see me, but
right.
Yeah, man, bless up the panel, man, and everything.
Yeah.
Bless up,
Yeah,
bless up.
bless up. Yeah,
Bless
bless up.
up.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry, my thing keep cutting out. I'm not sure if you're hearing me.
Yeah, all right, yeah, man, I'm hearing you now. So is closing arguments now. So let me hear your closing argument.
Yeah, so what I'm saying, yeah, everything is looking fair right now, and that's the way it should go. So I am not leaning on either side of the argument because right now, to be honest, it's not clear what's going to happen. But I believe that is a good thing on my point of view. All right, thank you.
Yeah, man, you know anything, man. Bless up, man. All right, Black Light, closing argument, my general.
Oh, yeah, man. We just have to wait and see, you know what I mean? It looked like the prosecution get beat up today, but guess what? It is supposed to appear that way because, I mean, the judge is not supposed to be up there as a dummy. Supposed to be up there weighing and considering the arguments on both sides of the arguments when they're being presented. So, for me, something that sound away and put across a position, it might not necessarily be an absolute definitive position that is not rebuttable. It's just for the argument's sake and to prolong the argument's sake in the spirit of the hearing. You know, so I wouldn't read into anything that happened over the previous days too much unless we can have everything in context. Unless we can have everything that is said in context. I would just take them as they are, and because the media is the ones who sell drama, and there's nothing like selling drama in headlines. I mean, nothing else selling headlines. So maybe if they were to put some substantive points, it would have just flew over people's heads without any sort of interest. So they need to catch the most dramatic sound bites, and they're gonna take those out of context in reporting their as best as they can without twisting the argument, so to speak, on a strong arm basis. So we cannot read into what happened so far. And I'm gonna sit and wait on tomorrow. And a retrial is a must. So all who get excited, we now ball tomorrow.
All right, Black Light. All right,
All
people,
right, Black
hold on, man. People, Black Light with the feelings at
I know.
right there, so. But anyways, that's how you got to each his own. But to say that the media throughout the soundbite is to insinuate that them are dumb down the people them, and at the end of the day is a legal matter, and they are compelled to tell us the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. We understand it will be replete with sensationalism because that is what the media does. However, them if it's apple, them can't say orange,
right,
because they will be held to contempt of court.
Right.
Well, on the person named Max, let me hear what you said it.
No retrial, man. Them are free of Kartel.
All right, Max. Same way, all right. So
hear my point, you know. I said this.
Yeah.
Them come a court today and then submit their list of witnesses so they claim to say them off. You see me? But them not coming off to give it to say you're right. You see me? The witness them definitely show up. They know how important today was. If them did have any witness, me feel like they would not come with that today. You see me?
Right.
Time by. And if they don't have that, then can't get a retrial.
Right. That's a valid argument. Your device kind of sound away still, but we definitely hear everything we say still. You know it go. You kind of check in a little late, but you know I think I reasoning more time. You see?
Check the chat on Streamlit.
I'm sorry?
Check the chat on Streamlit.
Wait a second. Check the chat?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Word. Okay, yeah, all right, no problem. I'm looking at it, all right? Yeah, man, Miss see what I go on. Yeah, you said the charges banking term that Kartel and the accused are on needs to be dismissed or thrown out for Kartel to get paid out. The case is bonded, as every court case is, with a payment bond, big bond and performance bond. And insurance is placed on the bonds, then it's transferred to the international market and it's traded for profit. This is why all charges are commercial in nature. Once the charges are thrown out, Kartel will be paid from the insurance policies. So you're saying that they will only be paid once it is thrown out? Max?
Yeah, that's where the money I come from.
Word.
I
All
disagree
right.
with that one.
All right, so we're gonna watch and see how that government general respect for, you know, that insight there. You know, we definitely see what's going on with that still. But as far as me know, the king sign off, yeah, man, said them to get their money. So we definitely, you know, yeah, it's not if or when. So whatever the avenues are, them couldn't fly high or fly low, them couldn't go Mars or the moon, them have to give the people them money, because the king says so. You know what the thing is it?
Oh.
But the man has a respect for the contribution as well, is it? Yeah, man. All right. I'm Kashi. Yeah, you're closing argument, my general.
Yeah, go on now, to be honest with you. Me not no closing argument until tomorrow, you know. Yeah, to be honest with you.
All right, cool.
Just tell me what time the
Kashi.
show look over. What time I show look over.
No,
all right,
well, you know, it's a Rick Storm. I got touch out, but you know, you go, man. You know, check out Rick Storm.
Yeah.
About 7:30, 8 o'clock. You know, Rick Storm will step out there. So you know, he'll over there with a little reason.
Yeah.
All right, and the next thing me there, I go and I check the Twitter feed to see with the liar them will come out and see and possibly somebody coming from the DPP office. So that me there I listen for you see me?
Right,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
General, man.
Look more, yeah, man.
Big
Bless
up yourself, Kashi.
All right, cool. Yeah.
So we'll be closing argument.
The DPP get one easy catch and drop it. Drop it catch like wow. You hear me?
Yeah,
man.
You hear me?
Loud and clear.
I'm say the DPP get one easy catch and drop it catch. And this proved to us that Paula Llewellyn is irreplaceable.
Yes.
And she showed her inexperience today, in my view, by the words that she used and the way she answered the questions, if we can take it as gospel what is coming from the media. I think today I was leaning towards the defense yesterday. I was not fully over there yet, because Ricky Tan is a man more time talk a whole heap of things and make we have to try stay above strike a balance. But now I am fully over the defense. Fully over the defense. I don't know what can change the outcome of this bad performance on day one for the prosecution. And somebody said they didn't have any affidavit from any witness today. If that is true, it also spells more trouble. It means that them have no witness, and the only thing them a bank on is for the court to accept the files that them get from the phone network them. And maybe that alone my bank plan, and that alone cannot be enough to ask for a retrial, because them must accept it in a retrial.
Right.
You understand me? I say. So if they have no witness and them don't know if that are gonna be admissible, then what are we here for? Problem.
Right.
So the artist can get to go doctor, and the lawyer can do more YouTube video. Wearing like a pretty ring on it. Come more.
Hey, make your muddy water a little bit.
Well, no, we can't reason to say the 4.5 hours now the water go muddy.
No more. I say a little thing. Let me say a little thing. I don't know if anybody remember say, hey, you know, say the star witness, right? You know, say Sean Storm and sister baby father.
Rotted.
Me not say nothing else.
Well, on man, we not muddy the water still, me general.
No, but I real
Granny
thing
chicken
still.
soup.
Well, on man, we
I
not
real
muddy the water. Well, on man, make the news. Make the news deal with that part, me general.
But just him say that. You know, so me read something where me find really strange. If me don't want to talk about it, you know. Me never did know, say, when me read the case file, I never see it, you know. The crown witness, you know.
Right.
Link up with the DJ, you know.
Yes.
And everything, you know. And did all a par good, and if you go a guy and him something, you know.
Right. Well, 1 second. The black light. You know, say me accidentally time you out me general. You know, say somebody named Peter Miller, me the one last. Yeah, Peter Miller. Hold on, the black. Yeah. Where man, one person they missing. So sorry, black light. Peter Miller, me the one
What's
last
black
man.
light?
Yeah, man. Peter Miller.
Him name the too close to the firing
Too
line.
close to
Peter,
black
what's
light.
his now?
Black light.
Hold on, black light. Black light. That is when I'm not too close to the same kind of people, you know, because Jan Peter Miller, I said the same thing because Subi I said that's the pendulum swing to the defense, and Peter Miller got talk about Dirty Vegas. So because the right side, one last him time out. I'm very sorry about that. Collateral damage.
No worry about him, man. We hear him in a 13 years, I say him not get no intimacy.
Right. So sorry about that, black light. You know what thing go? Yeah, man. Hold on there. So hold on there. Let me give black light the 10 seconds because 5 minutes in getting out the 300 seconds, you know. 1 second there, man. Sorry, black light, man. That man has a respect, but that's why I say you must mix and mingle. You must say they're too close, but
this was too close. Yeah,
yeah,
collateral
I
damage.
apologize, black light, man. 1 second there. Let me give
blackout.
all right. So him get 10 seconds, so him can check back in
Yeah.
as soon as possible. My apologies, black light, man. But you know what I think. But black light, next time when you check into you know, because see that you and James Bond when was a retrial. So yeah, man, no wonder why you come up here. I come chat go on like say you talk about say we are talking an absolute and you come with one different
James Bond. James Bond. Big up yourself, me G. And you know, say me rate your reasoning and your research and everything. And the time when you take to educate me, brother, because enough time you say some things I have to go look you up. To educate myself about black light and thing there.
Right.
Me nah go down with a sinking ship already, you know.
We just have to wait. Everybody have to wait till tomorrow. Everybody have to wait.
Right now, if I Ricky and them over George and pull, me rather Joan.
Oh my God.
Well, all right. So yeah, man, respect to the ones and ones them for the check-in, you know. You know what thing going on, man. Kashi, yeah, we're not gonna muddy up the waters, me general. You know what thing go. Yeah, man. Yeah. We have to just deal with what the public domain. And so we kind of run the thing and we not gonna depart away from that principle there. You know what the thing go, me general. You get what me I say? Me feel that information they can give to the Star or the Observer.
No, man, not a real thing. It ain't the case, man. A real thing. A real
No,
thing.
no
Just
problem,
remind
man.
people.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
As
man.
still, you know it go. Yeah, man. We know I'm up the thing. So yeah, right there, so you get what me I say? Yeah, man. All right. So Ocean Johnson, Ocean Johnson say, no retrial, freedom soon, fully Gaza. Some of you have to go hide. All female that is at age. Gaza. Well, Mr. Gaza,
Oh
go
my
listen to the
God.
party song. Our girl.
Yeah, day.
Black light, just like LOL.
Within a danger, Lady B.
Yeah.
Within a danger.
Julia, Lady B. Yeah, man, when as well Oceana said, yeah, man, when World Boss touch you, we're in a trouble.
We're not problem.
All we don't know, want resist. Yeah, man, we can't.
We can't
But
resist.
if you did a laugh for the woman, them through them, I go get for them settings. You forgot say we not trouble. Me and Rick Stam are skeptic and a few more people in a problem, you know.
Justice League.
People, yeah, man, really and truly, man, some people I say, boy, are dirt.
Mars, we have to go run with go, you know.
Runway, we have to go run.
So me can't believe me all over here, so I say defense to rotted.
Yeah, man.
And that even remember say me have to go hide now one bulb.
Yeah, man, dirt, we get dirt on them, something.
Oh my God.
Jaja.
Me I say, but anyway, people, big up on yourself.
Big up on yourself. And but Imhotep, one last thing there. You remember that old song, What a Difference a Day Makes? So we just have to exactly. So we just have to wait for tomorrow. Right? 24 little hours.
Right. And anybody remember that little 1960s movie there where name Annie?
Yes.
Always sing.
Yeah.
Right? She said, tomorrow is always a day away. The sun will come out tomorrow.
Yeah.
I say, yeah, that song there. Very nice song by Annie.
Very nice song.
Yeah, man.
And Imhotep, me can drop me link for my channel.
Oh, that's a Lady B, man.
I mean, of course.
Drop the link, Lady B, man. People, when you go check out Lady B, man, drop the link, Lady B.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, people, no check out Lady B.
Okay.
Good content. Clean
Anybody
content.
interested in music reasoning, me I do a music reasoning. A long time I go on Instagram. I'm
Yeah.
going over Instagram in 10 minutes because do have an hour about a music reasoning
Okay.
based on the industry.
Okay.
Right.
All
All
right,
right.
Cool.
man, forward, man,
Cool. We'll
forward.
go
All
over there.
right, we'll jump
All
over
right.
there.
Over there.
Cool.
Yeah, man, people. Please hit that link from Lady B official, and please support Lady B.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We need
Like up
more
our things
female.
then.
Yeah, man, we need more female in the street as well, and we support the females them as well who have to do them thing, you know. So
And the
big up,
good female them too.
yeah, man, big up Lady.
Bless up, bless up.
Bless
Thank
up. No, baga.
Yeah, man. So manners and respect. Anyway, thing. Big up,
Yeah.
Miss Julia. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
people.
Julia later.
Later, love.
Yeah, man.
Spotlight.
Yeah, man. Big up. All right, so let me see now.
All right.
Yeah, man. Max, big up yourself in general. You know what I think? Respect for your check-in and the insight. People, my position is tomorrow is only a day away. I am going to wait and watch and see how this thing unfold. You understand what I say? There's a lot to unpack. Tomorrow we don't know where the DPP them are go forward back with.
Right.
People will say they have eggs on their faces, and you know, yeah, man, it's not looking good on them, and the pendulum swing towards the defense. But I am reserved
Right.
in my judgment. I'm gonna walk with this case step by step, day by day. Me now put the cart in front of the horse, and I'm going to wait and see how this thing plays out tomorrow. So respect to everybody we're checking. Remember, just drop a like on your way out. If you rate the platform, you can always subscribe, because this is the type of, you know, intelligent, constructive reasoning we deal with. We're not here to cuss and quarrel. We just have different perspectives. So like how me know say ones and ones have different perspective, irrespective of your affiliation. We are always receptive to these kind of conversations. So big up to all the ones and ones, you know. Manners
and we walking with you, Imhotep. We walking with you.
Yeah, man. You know what, man.
Big
Yeah,
up.
man.
Bye.
Yeah, man. Big up. As the four tops of a song where say still water runs deep. And them start off and say, walk with me. You understand what I say? So big up on yourself, people, man. Respect. Black light. Yeah, man. Boy, the confirmation bias there. The last part of the reasoning, you carry really far south with your confirmation bias reasoning, my general. After you reason so well, you get what I say? Yeah, man. Boy, you have to take off your little mask and show we say. You get what I say? But a reasoning same way, man. A man has a respect to everybody. Canon God, big up, man. Yeah, man. Big up to Howard. You know, Sir Devon. Big up, you know. Big up to Omari Mills Entertainment. James Bond. Yeah, man. Willing to put in money where more there, you know, people. James Bond's a retrial, you know. Anthony Johnson. Big up yourself, my general. Media Facts. Big up, you know. Boy, me the well one kind of understand that spooky thing there. What you mean still. But big up Media Facts, man. We are watch this thing a day by day, step by step. Yeah, man, you know how me kind of run the little platform, yeah. Me not to throwing the conspiracy theory in the thing still. Me just speak on what is out there and we get some perspective. But big up to Justice McDonald. Yeah, man. Met some very great points. And we're looking forward to see if tomorrow the prosecution will present the witnesses and say, yes, Your Honor, we have the witnesses, because Justice McDonald said tomorrow is the last day. You get what I'm saying? Tomorrow is the last day, and therefore the witnesses must be presented tomorrow. And based on what Max has said too, yeah, man, the affidavit and them something there would have to be presented by the witnesses to say, yeah, man, them are go deal with the matter. So Stefan Henry, big up as you know, as always, in my general. Stash work, yeah, big up. Rickitan, yeah, man, big up, you know. Yeah, man, you know what I think. State Stars Media, big up. Grung D, my man has a respect, you know. Only Good Karma, Chanel, Baby British, all the English massive, wanna big up on yourself, you know. You know what I think. Later people over Rick Storm, we got all a little reason as well. Cause you know the thing go. Very interesting day. A lot to unfold. Big up to Summer, TG Media. You know the thing go. All the ones and ones. And my at root. Yeah, man. Big up. KD Vybz Miami. Big up, you know, my sister. Where you going with? J-Lat. Big up J-Lat. You know what thing go, you know. A man has a respect to everybody. So people, catch on up on the next one, you know. But you know, over Rick Storm and later still. So, manners and respect to everybody. Just drop a like on your way out. I want to say thank you for all the new subscribers as well for supporting the platform. That is greatly appreciated. You know how the thing go. And always feel free to comfortable engage, be it in the chat or the panel. You know, I know sometimes people might want to remain, you know, incognito. I understand that, but if you want to get a little shout out, you can make me know, man. Drop a comment so I can bless you up. You know what thing go Chang? Yeah, man, manners and respect, you know. Mark, I think Mark a show one Guyana flag, one French flag. I don't know which other flag that. But big up to Mark, you know. You know what thing go, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, when you say media facts, when you say you feel like you just walk out a courthouse and you talk about spooky. No, man, media facts, man. You feel like it sound like you just don't watch a Serpy video, media facts. If you say that's it's spooky. But a man doesn't respect media facts. Big up yourself, in general. You know what the thing go. Different perspectives every time. So people, catch you know, pan the next one. It was a great reasoning. Let me also check out this poll. Yeah, let me check out this poll settings, you know. And the poll said, wow, 916 votes, 57 said that the prosecution was very poor, and 47% say, yeah, man, the prosecution did a good job in presenting their arguments today. So that is just that, you know, people. But based on what we have seen so far, I am pretty sure that the defense will be very happy. And you know the thing, the Gaza fans will be very happy as well. And that's why we are telling the people them yesterday, say, stop rush this thing and I say, boy, defense now have no good argument, because it is also incumbent on the prosecution to convince the court. And for those who are saying the burden is on the defense, the burden is on both of them to convince the three justices. That's where the burden is. So you know what thing go. Big up. Yeah, Rick Storm, you know, say tomorrow I hear the if you step out pandemic, you know. So you know, say it's gonna be very interesting as well, Rick Storm. So manners and respect. Big up to everybody. Lady B, respect for passing through, man. You know the thing go, you know. Yeah, man. So people, big up on yourself. Catch you up on the next one.